alten von denen. Ist dann im Koffer drin. Im Koffer im. Ja. No? Turned on. Fuck. Test. This is a test. Yeah, this is a test. I talk, you don't hear anything. No? Tops. Try the headphones. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Blah 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 blah. Halo, halo, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy. Raz, dwa, trzy. Raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy, raz, dwa, trzy. Raz, dwa. Raz. Raz, dwa, raz, dwa, raz, dwa.
Ale podle mě, když někdo stojí mezi tím mikrofonem
Drone for it. It have to levitate.
then it's really silent, yeah.
I think this one works better. Nothing? Nothing? But probably here. Okay. Can you take it as far as like needed? Yeah. Test. Can you hear it? Yes? Away? What does he say? I have no idea.
Řekni to česky. Mluv, talk.
Test is a test. Reef was okay. Yeah, we have to
rád nakoupit.
Yeah, we need to put it somewhere. We have to try. This is fixed, and the rest we're gonna look if we can fix it. Can we try it? But check if voice meter is on, otherwise you won't get any input. Again? Check if voice meter has the right input. Nothing? Go down. You should hear that. I don't know if it's from this. Okay, this is a test, Pavel. You need to hear this if it's possible. Let me check it.
Hallo, hallo, hallo. Könnt ihr mich hören? Funktioniert? Soll ich irgendwas machen? Ja, 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 ja. Hallo, hallo, hallo. Bisschen Rim-Geräusche.
Alright, but only if there's internet.
UFC, they have enough. See you later.
buddy.
Ah, Scotty, it's too far. Next game.
You probably could, but
Thomas won't allow me. He hates me.
Swordfish here? Yeah, we're that good, yeah.
Willst du ein paar Lines aufzeichnen? Dann werden die so wie die davor da waren.
Es ist so unfassbar wie scheiße diese weißen Dinge sind. Ja. Scheiß? Müssen wir jetzt spielen?
Ja, aber es ist
Aber das ist
ich weiß.
Aber der davor war echt besser.
Ja, aber es ist
Streaming
von der
Card,
Seite.
das ist euer Ernst? Also schon schlimm.
Ja.
Der ist viel besser.
Der ist besser, ne?
Ja. Weil das steht halt drauf. Können wir da spielen? Ich glaub, der Tops zu darf mit den
Nein,
Kameras.
also es ist nicht kein guter Quad, aber das Problem ist, du musst
Hey, haben wir nicht irgendwie so eine Hacke oder sowas?
Ja, das müssen wir glatt machen, das
Ja,
gibt's
ne?
ja nicht. Das ist so
magst
sauschief.
du zur Orga rübergehen und einfach mal fragen. Ich meine, wir haben in der Zeitdruck.
Was heißt Hacke auf
Das
Englisch?
geht halt echt
Na,
gar
frag,
nicht.
ob irgendwas ist, dass man das weg.
Alter, dann noch die Steine. Ich lieb's. Die Cards sind überall viel besser. Oh, okay, egal. Wir wissen immer noch nicht. Warte, preparing. Oh, es ist draußen. Okay. Okay, da ist die Baumtrennung ober uns. Hey, wir haben ein Freispiel. Oh. Ah, wir haben einen Ball. Vielen Dank. Ich schaue jetzt drauf. Das ist es. Vertigo. Es ist Vertigo. Der ist Schalttown nochmal. Jolie Washburn, Alter, easy. Es ist einfach nur Vertigo. Okay. Und dann. Und wer ist das?
Dabei, oder?
Ja, wir spielen eh nicht.
Achso, ja, okay.
Ah, nochmal Nicole Fett. Die dürfen wir nicht nochmal wieder. Also nicht. Ja, sie haben jetzt besser gespielt vorher.
Okay, dann werden wir später starten mit einem Game. Was für Game würdet ihr empfehlen, dass wir streamen können?
Vielleicht was von oben. So. Vielleicht sind alle.
Aber die Laura spielt ja noch nicht, oder?
Nein, wir auch nicht.
Ja, ja. Nein, ich will.
Alles kaputt? Das ist die Beat? Ja, das vielleicht. Alles kaputt?
Gegen die Latin schauen.
Good looking bracket. Yeah. I think I see.
Das ist eher nett.
Die alles kaputt sind.
Dann frage ich
Okay,
dich.
das heißt, wir chillen.
Das sind die Belgier, oder?
Ja, genau. Die mit den Dreads. Das ist die Dreadige,
Ah, ja.
die geile.
Die geil.
Die ist saugeil.
Nice one, Trevor. I've seen that.
Sieht man mich im Stream?
Super, Samuel. Geil.
You killed him. Now we have also dinner.
Aber ist ehrlich besser jetzt.
watch here. Someone forgot their watch.
Watch?
Or isn't it a
Or
watch?
it's on purpose, I know. Nice. Good one.
We need more balls. They have balls. Alright. You want to serve? Or anything?
Balls are here.
Nice. Found some good
Yes,
balls.
yes, yes.
Lovely.
Maybe 2
Some
minutes
serves
or
or-
yeah,
yes,
if it's
yeah.
okay.
Sure. Wanna do it as well? Ah, sorry. Nice. Goeie.
Beetje links. Nice. Good, good.
Yeah.
We have no choice.
Yeah, there's no choice. No, we don't want.
We'll serve first. Okay. I didn't serve, so I want to do some.
Ah, sorry. We gaan ons hier niet te hard laten opjagen.
nee.
Ook niet, hè. Nice. Mooi. Mooi, Riet.
Thanks. Thanks.
Ik zeg het thanks te zeggen.
Nee. Links.
Mooi.
Tops.
Jam.
Perfect.
Ja, is goed.
Oké, ja.
Mijn zelfvertrouwen is terug.
Voilà. Was het echt niet zo?
Wat hè?
Was het echt?
Nee, maar
Ja, gewoon naar de
even
weg.
aangewakkerd.
Ja, ja.
Ik ga die bal nog gaan.
Sorry. Try to make it look professional.
Okay,
So, it's
2 winning sets, still 50.
Is it best of 3 to 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
no hard cut.
No hard cut.
Welcome everybody. My name is TOPS Roundnet. Today is already a very, very long day. We have already seen crazy matchups in the power pole, like a format that I really enjoy.
And the power poll, of course, also said that we have all the top teams in 2 groups, which is amazing. And now we play for the win. And this is the round of 32. In the women's division, we have the first team up here of the green dresses. It's Alish Kaput with the all Belgium team against the UK combination of Latin Charm with it. And yeah, we have a big stream today. I mean, you see there's a lot of production value in it, and very happy to be here. So we have all set up, everything is done, and we just now enjoy a beautiful roundnet. And I hope we make the best out of it. Just let me know in the comments if there's like anything you need. And yeah, we start here. We have a 1-0 easy 1-3 from Alice Kaput. And remember, this is round of 32. Grün. Und, ja. So it's a 1-0 lead here for Alice Kaput. Afterwards we can look which game we will stream next. It could be potentially also Hilltop against the... oh no, that set came a little bit short. Afterwards we can either... yeah, you can look it up. Exclamation tournament on Twitch, and then you can suggest something that we stream next. And yeah, I'm very happy to be here. I hope everybody is having a good time. We had a long day already, but yeah, now it's here for the big games, and yeah, very happy to be here. I also have my full production team. Brooklyn is here to help us doing all this. Yeah, I'm just very happy to be here. This is round of 32. I can tell some stories here. We saw already in the power pool of the men's division, there's a lot going on. Assistive Touch, only team that didn't, I think Assistive Touch even dropped the game, but they were like in the best position for the American teams. And Eisenträger Sima did not lose or drop a single set. And boy, I think today is gonna be a big one. I think today we're gonna see that a lot has changed since Worlds, and I'm very happy to be here. Very happy to comment this for you. Alright, if you have any question about the event, just let me know. We have a little bit of time here, and yeah, I'm very happy, guys, and I hope you have also a great time here. We wanna see Marcus. I think Marcus is more focused today on the court than commentating. We will have probably one of the Jouve boys over either Thomas or Louis, but yeah, this will be... When is the final gonna be around? We are already a little bit off the timing, so it's gonna be pretty late, I guess, and yeah, I will probably also post on Instagram if I find the time, so yeah, I will let you know. But probably it's gonna be a little bit later. I would guess something around 8 or so. But this is just a rough estimation. We don't know how the games will go, and there's no hard cap. So, you know, there can be potentially a lot of gun. Late means 8 p.m. Yeah, probably something 8 p.m. around. I would estimate. Don't get me. Don't, you know, take it too seriously. But I think it's gonna be 8 something. We want to see the stream with Esaya. Marcus and Esaya are in the background. They are in the lower seats, I think, from the Premier division. Today we have Premier, and we have also Women's and Contender, because this is a major, the first Spikeball major here in Europe, and it's a party. It's up in Toulouse, and we have nothing to lose. Alright, with that, thank you everybody. I'm out. No. There's a long way of jokes going on. I just need some water afterwards, and then I should be fine. We play now till 15, 2 sets, and again, if you want to see a matchup, just let me know, and yeah, we're gonna have them as fast as possible. I'm gonna look up on Vwengo if there is like a biggie, and we are going to go to the men's brackets. So Premier bracket, and I think that we could potentially have Rainbow Warriors too. Like people are interested in that, and then we're gonna have some interesting matchups. Hit on 2. We call it Romanian style, and Bianca is also from Romania, so this fits. This fits perfectly. Heavy artillery. Heavy artillery plays against. Heavy artillery. I'm not sure if they're not already playing, to be honest. Ah, yeah. That's in the background, yeah. Alright. Here. 5-9 second serve. Easy safe serve. Lefty. Set and the put away here by Alice Kaput, who also played decent group stage. I have a higher, like, didn't play in the power pool, I think, but a pretty high seed. Quite difficult to bring that back. Again, this is round of 32 here in the first set of the women's round of the women's advanced in this major Toulouse. Funny how Powerline always meet Nerd in Disguise. Yeah, they are just made for each other. Like also, we had the big thing in Stockholm where it was really close, Nerds in Disguise against the Powerline, and they were like, you know, it was really, really close. Also, Rafi, thank you for being here. I really highly appreciate it. I think today they're like, I don't know how many teams, but it's like we have 2 venues here, like 2 fields, and it's a very, very big location. It's again very, very big tournament overall. We had some funny issues because when you look at the lines on the field, there is also you will see that there are a lot of lines, but like not a lot are of them correct because like there were some struggles with the venue and the lines that we had were like not playable, so we had to redo lines yesterday, and we still have the old ones, but yeah, we just try to adapt here. It's also the first major event in Roundnet history here, first major, so I'm very happy to be here and have all of the production team here. We have help from Czech we have help from Czech Republic, also Germany, and of course the Netherlands with Brookline, who play a big part of this production. I'm very happy for that. Now second serve. Misses. Oh, first one, sorry. Alish Kaput decent lead, 12-6. And this looks good. Double fault here, but still pressure's there. And I would guess that they will take the first set. We played 2 sets, best of 3, of course, and the winner continues and the loser will fall out. Oh, big hit here, decent rally. Set is there. Hitting was not that easy, and they are the backhand. Really good point here for the UK team. Now with a 13. I think it's 8-13. Well, big left swing. Ball comes to the setup. I don't like to see that, but it's not too bad. First swing here. Not onto the net. No, second. One cheeky one. They're gonna take it. Set was a little bit off. Still decent lead, 14, 5 points here. Bianca on the serve. Good serve. Set is there. And the easy put away here for Alice Kaput, who take it in the first set. I'll grab just really quick a water. If there's like if the audio level, I hope the audio level is okay. If like anything is, if there's any problem, just let us know. We will adapt real quick. Hey, we will adapt, and yeah, I will be joined with probably one of the Juve guys just in a little while, and then we can also have some co-commentary here from a native Toulouse player who is also very known. Like Le Juve Roundnet brings a lot, and they did already a lot for the sport, which is very, very nice. I can talk a little bit about the power pools. Again, we did have the power pools here the first time for our tournament in Europe, and it was really interesting to see because, as you might saw the games, we had already the bangers. We had Hilltop against Power Steam and Lukas Eisenträger. We had Assistive Touch playing against some of the best European teams, and the groups were really, really big. So I think it's a great format. I don't know what you guys think about it, but like taking all the best teams into a bracket, into a group, and then just leave them play for their standing. It's just very interesting. And yeah, the only team that is now without a loss is the team of Eisenträger Sima, and I also see Endgame, who were not in the power pool but still took everything, and L'Equipe. I can also relook at the pool play. Yeah, so we actually see here the big clash that we wanted to see, the Northern Americans against Europe, to see like, is there a big difference still, or did the Europeans make it up? We have 2-0 lead here for Alles Kaputt Belgium team against the UK combination. What is the purpose of the power pools? In the power pools, we are in the power pools is like all the good teams or the best teams come together in 2 pools and play for the seeding. So you have you don't have to separate them at the start. You just give them all. You put them all into 2 groups, and then they play for the first 8 seeds. If you're third of a power pool, you don't go to bracket even if you're probably better than other teams. If you are third of a power pool, no, everybody in the power pool gets to the brackets. So power pool is for the first 8 seeds. So you can't even if you're last, if you're the last in the power pool, you still get into the main bracket. You're welcome. Pair is injured, yeah. Unfortunately, Pair is injured, so they didn't come, or they could not come. I think Pair has some, I'm not sure, but I think wrist issues, and yeah, it's probably out. And yeah, it's very sad. I would love to see Pair, especially for mixed, because I think he's one of the strongest mixed players out there at the moment. And yeah, it's sad, but you know, things happen, and if Pair is injured, we still have a lot of great content on his Instagram channel. If you might saw his Ace compilation with the pictures and the music to it, it's like perfect, I would say, perfect. So shout out Pair if you watch from home. We miss you. Big lefty swing here. There is no way to run that down. Yes. Power pools meet, there is no chance to be at the top 8. Yeah, you select the teams beforehand, and then you give them the chance to play for the top 8 seats, and every other team is starting at the 9th seat. So if you don't know, it's a little bit unfair for weaker teams. Normally, it depends. If you have a lot of teams that are on the same level, I think it's kind of decent because they will eitherwise go up their seed or in their group up, and so you have already those matchups, and the people, like also the strong teams, have already like really big games to warm up. And sometimes if you have like a little bit of difference, I feel like it's tough to warm up also for the like strongest teams based on STS points. Yes, I guess it's based on STS. Yes. So just to make sure that everybody knows what's happening, we are here in the major in Toulouse. This is the first one in Europe ever. It's organized by Roundnet Toulouse and sponsored by Spikeball. We also have a lot of surroundings. We have also, this stream is brought to you by Brookline, and yeah, we're really happy to be here. It's just so many people worked on this, and for so long time, it's just amazing to be here and just get everything in. And yeah, we already had some crazy games. We saw the power pools. We saw the biggest teams play against each other. It's just really, really interesting to see. Also in the morning already, like great games. And I tell you something, Contender was pausing, and they were already through with the games, and everybody came to watch. The whole field was full of people just to watch Pour Combien playing against Dan Abrams and Fred Hinkle. And yeah, the big games are happening already in the morning, and you just can see how much pressure there is, and like what is going on here. It's just really amazing. And so I'm a big fan of the power pools decision that they made here, and yeah, it's very interesting to see all those great games. If you're new to the channel, please make sure to also follow the TOPS Roundnet account, as well, of course, the Spikeball. We are officially streaming on Spikeball, guys. We did it. We did it. So everything is possible from now on. And yeah, I'm very happy. I have my full production team here with Pavel and Adam, also Samuel, who helps out with the stream, who does a great job. Shout out also Roundnet Germany, found him, and I bought him. But it's crazy to have all those help from the community. Also, I have to thank Philip from Roundnet Germany, who also actively helped to make this stream possible, like helping me with Twitch stuff that I have no idea what I'm doing there. And yeah, it's very good. Okay, with that being said, we have now again 7-11, and Bianca's, oh no, 6-11, sorry. Bianca's on the serve. They need to make something happen, otherwise they will be out, and it looks at the moment very convincing for the Belgium team. Set is perfect. There's that was close. Might be hindered, to be honest, because the set was decent, but I think they were gonna talk about it. Riet is not really having it from that perspective, but I think the set was decent. She could have been there. It's kind of the same situation, but no soft touch. Twice out now.
Oh my god, say no!
Now 13-7. So definitely make sure to follow the account. Also, if you have Twitch Prime left, I would love to have it, of course. Oh no, that was kind of a situation there. Of course, I would love also to have it on the TOPS channel. Everything helps to make, you know, further steps to promote our sport and also grow the streaming part of TOPS Roundnet. Alright, we have decent lead, 5 points, 6 points now, and this is actually match point. We play 15 Hilltops right now in the round of 60 will be funny. Hilltops gets eliminated in round of 60 by Germans. Yes, will be funny, but we will see. Maybe we can have them also, or assistive touch. We didn't have assistive touch yet on the stream, and I would love to see them actually. But yeah, if you want to see a different game, you can just let me know, and then we can adapt. GG's. That's the first game we have, round of 32. Now we're gonna look for the Hilltop. All right, we're gonna ask Hilltop. I will organize that, and we'll be right back. We're gonna switch to another scene, maybe run some of that juicy ads that we have, and then yeah, we'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Hilltop if the crowd wants to do it. I'm gonna get
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell, yeah.
I'm on. Welcome. I brought you Hilltop against Rainbow Warriors. I just have to adapt here. They already started. Raw Warriors. We have the round of 32, I guess, and it's already Hilltop. They are already here. They started already. They asked for observers, and so now we bring them in. It's 1-1 already, so they are already started, but we are really sharp to it, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to have a game, I will get it. And 2-2? Okay, it's 2-2. A call for observers, and we will bring in the Hilltop guys. And yeah, Rainbow Warriors here. We'll just fix everything just for a second, and then that will be very good. I can see hear myself here. I think there is a search for observers, but we will find somebody, I think. So we have Hilltop again the third time on the stream actually, but I think it's a decent matchup. It's a decent matchup. Can we see a match of Capri Suns? Not for the moment, sadly. Thomas braucht einen Code. Ja, ich habe ihn gesehen. There is Ben Dentowitz, of course, one of the best observers out there that we have, and he's willing to help out here for this matchup. So we have Max and Cole Model, who are very known, of course, also because of their content and also what they did for the sport, and they were like really oh I think this is already the first sign that this should be yeah, we have it. The already first rundown. We can put it back. So alright. Yeah, it's already the first rundown where we can't really. It's really close our setup, but there are also different chords around. But we will adapt. We will adapt everybody. So. All right, we have now a lead, I would say, and it's 4 something. 4-2, yeah. Big backhand, then not gonna take it. So again, Cole and Model here from the US against the German team of Rainbow Warriors, which is Fabi Klaus and of course Joscha Lauterbach. And they played in Worlds already. And yeah, they're really good. No, not at Worlds, sorry, not at Worlds. Joscha was playing at Worlds. And they're a great team. They also proved themselves already in Prague, where they had like one of the longest games. I think the longest game that I ever casted. It was a 2 hours, 20-minute game. Thank you. I would take some. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. So sorry, I just got some food in. Of course, also important to have the caster ready. Here, big play. And the lekkere flicker here. Also, the Americans, of course, show that they can flick and not only boom. Have a decent game plan and start off really strong. We saw Hilltops playing against also in the power pool, and I think they finished not too good. And now Joscha with that ace. I think Joscha and Fabi Klaus are very known for non-meta gameplay. So they have really decent, like very different way of playing or serving. Also with the backhand of Fabi is just really strong. But I would not say that this is something that a lot of people do. So Rainbow Warriors actually with a decent lead here. We play till. Do we play till 21? I don't know. Good serve here. Ah, the layout was not too good here. Sadly, couldn't touch it. There's so many monitors that I don't even know where to focus. I'll take this one off. We will. Big swing here. Nothing to do for the defense of Hilltop. Alright, 6-4 lead here for the Germans. I think they get a ball there from the off, and we wait here. Fabi Klaus is on the serve, known for his strong jam serves. Not a lot to cut. Yeah. Can you put in round of 16? Samuel? Can you put in round of 16? And I don't know actually what it is, like if there is till 21 or not. Okay, Fabi Klaus now on the serve. This one is high. Now second serve. In the background, you might hear a plane. 7-5 lead here for the German team against the US team of Hilltop Spike. On just Hilltop. Cole Model now on the serve. Let's see what he can make. First one goes onto front rim, now second serve attempt. And there is the double fault. Now Yosha is on the serve. Was already ready for the drop, but would have been very interesting there.
I'm going out of the way. Yeah, it was a little.
All right. Seven, 8 now, Max on the serve. Goes for the lefty, it's high. They're gonna not take this. There's a plastic bag probably of 1 hour cameras just rolling through. Now second serve for Max. This one is good. They need to take it. Big boom. Ah, rim.
I'm not gonna move because if I move back, you're gonna go back as well. If I go front, you go front as well. I don't know where to move.
I was just yelling and you weren't moving at all.
Yeah, but you didn't.
There is a debate about how it's moved or not. I have a little announcement for you. Channel points called TOPS are now available on this channel. Yes, thank you, Philipp. Was macht Fabi da? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, he didn't. Yeah, like Cole was trying to push him away, but Fabi didn't make the step, and it's difficult to actually say how. Like it would be a hinder call, but he didn't make it directly, so probably he should directly call it, you know. Difficult situation there. Yeah, he was just standing there, I don't know.
Well, like I was like hinder like throughout. Yeah, but then you just say hinder. You didn't say hinder. But shouldn't I try to swing at least? Like yeah, you can try. I didn't know if I could have done that.
Yeah, but either try or
when you try it, it's like a free ball for you when you try it. And can call hinder.
A lot of debate. Maybe we have already 2 hours 20 game already. We'll see. Cole was too late, yeah. I mean, he kind of talked through it, so I can see why he's like, you know, not happy with that, but yeah. Big swing, this is gonna be high. Second serve attempt here. Fabi with a lot of jam power. Rainbow Warriors, German team against the mix, like the brothers, Cole and Max Model. It was Fabi's follow through, so he can talk about hinder and redo, but in my opinion it was called too late after a hit attempt. Okay, I see. But Fabi's follow through, Fabi was not there anymore for, like, you know, for offense, so he should move, to be honest. Avoidable hinder all day. Yeah. You can debate about that. A lot on the side. It's okay. It's not my setup. No worries. Yeah. But of course, if people on that level still struggle with that rule, it's perfectly understandable that, like, everybody tries to understand the rules correct. But in this case, we have a very talented observer, Ben Tendowitz, also involved with Roundnet work, so we have the top of the top here. Now 9-10, really close game up here. I'm not sure if it's still 21, to be honest, but maybe I can find someone.
Help. Yeah. Thank you.
After this game, we will bring in the people for interview. For both cameras are too close to the net. If more people see it like that, maybe you can zoom out a bit. We don't have zoom lenses, but we can adapt to that. From who is the setup? It's actually, we brought in the setup this time from Czech Republic, and I have Pavel over here who organized it, and yeah, we're gonna change the angle so we have a little bit more view of the field, but we can do it afterwards. Nice hit there with the left hand. Joscha taking the point for the lead. We'll fix all. Huh?
Let's go! Come on!
Big swing here. The backhand. My God. 2-point lead. Good serve. A lot of pressure here now at the moment. And lefty swing. And we have also one of the US players in the background. You can have it, yeah. Taking it here. 11-10. Colin on the serve. Good receive here. Big swing. No, yeah, no hits on infringement here. Ben Dentovitz with the quick call. But a very nice setting here by him. We have 12-12. Very even game. Hopefully no 2 hours 20 game. We saw that in Prague. Rainbow Warriors with a very long game. Fabian Steer not on the point. Fabi Maus. Classic Fabi Maus. Big swing. Good body up here. Can't bring it up. Ah, too bad. Great effort there. But Hilltops couldn't bring it back. Okay, now I have the YouTube chat also on. You couldn't see it, but I hope it works now. Good serve? No. Not gonna take it. Second serve here. Can you turn up the net micro? We can try it. Can you make the net micro a little bit louder? Just let me know. Yeah, good. Also a cute Marcus in the background. Yeah. Side pocket call here directly accepted. Second serve here for Max Model. Goes for the drop attempt. Was a strong drop. It was a strong drop, but still they recover from it and take the point here. 14-13 for the German team. Oh yeah, now I get it, with Marcus the Observer. He is the guy. He just actually announced himself. He is the Observer. I see it now. I see it now. Absolute legend, yes. Absolute legend. Marcus the Observer. 14-13 now. That even cuts a bit. That even cuts a bit. It's crazy. Crazy serve there. Fabi Klaus. And they take the first set, isn't it? GG's to Fabi Maus with a big step out backswing. Crazy. So we see Hilltop losing the first set to Rainbow Warriors. Love the third handheld camera. Yeah, thank you. And no foot fault. Let's go. So we have already at the the first set here. Next one is gonna start just in a few seconds. We can also have for the next game a women's matchup, and we're gonna see just in a few minutes. We can already scout if you see something that you will be interesting to see. It's gonna be good. All right. Okay. Who did expect that, guys? In chat, who did expect that? The German team of Rainbow Warriors taking the first set here. 15-13. Why is it a round of 16 to 15? I think. I honestly have no idea. Fabis Jam cut mehr als meine Katze. Is this pair? Can we confirm that? Let's go pair.
You're serving?
Yeah, I'm serving. I don't care.
Can you see the YouTube chat? Because I'm not sure if there's nobody writing or it doesn't work.
Right here, I go.
Okay.
Let's go. Nice ritual though. Yeah. I don't want to mess it up.
We will start now. This is the second game. So yeah. First one goes up. They still gonna take it. Weird play. They just fall into each other. Unlucky. All right.
Und nochmal. Heppa.
1-0 in here. Fabi with a big side pocket. Yeah.
It was here. You see side? You don't, right?
No, I'm in front, but I don't see side.
It's gonna be a redo here. It's quite late already. Yes, it's quite late. 1-0 first. They are redoing. Good serve. Big swing. They're gonna take it. Yeah. Come on. Set is almost. Set is a little bit over, but still very good attempt here. Very good attempt. Yeah, we are already 3 p.m. in, and it's only round of 16, so probably timing reasons. But we will see. We will see. 1-1, good serve there. Big swing. Oi. All good, nothing happened. Good swing here by Fabi. Takes the pressure out. And now Yosha for the 2-1. We play till 15. Again, I don't know. Like, could be timing reasons. But we have now 2-1 lead.
2-1? Yeah.
Little bit of dancing there. Oh no. Directly into it. Oh no. Medical timeout. Alright. There's the up. 2-1 now. Big swing. But now it's even again. 2-2. Max on the serve.
Ja, ich hab dich. Bleib, wo du bist, immer. Ja.
Good serve. Oh, almost brought it back. Yosha. Yosha's still laying on the floor. For next game, maybe Cactus Engine against Chicken Joe, Rosa Franzi. Yeah. There is exclamation mark tournament, and then you go to the Fuengo page. Cactus Engine. I don't remember that team, to be honest. We will look it up. Good swing here. Decent serve receive. And lefty swing here for Fabi Klaus. There we see it again. Goes up and with lefty. There is no defense there. 3-3. Very close game. Round of 16. Still very early in the tournament. And this is a very even match for the moment. Again, we will adapt the camera position, like not camera position, but so we can have a little bit more of the field just after this game. Do you have floodlights? Yes, actually yes. We have floodlights and probably we'll need them. It's gonna be a long day.
Ja, ich hab das. Komm, Josh. Alles, bis rein. Zeig was.
Now Cole Model on the serve. They're gonna take it. Big swing. Couldn't bring it on. 4-3 now. Joscha Lauterbach on the serve. We saw some, Joscha is always dancing a little bit and it's really fun to watch him. So let's see what he brings to the table now. What up? Welcome to the stream, Roundnet Wide. 4-all now. Lefty step out, this one goes high. Now second serve attempt for Joscha. German team took the first set. Now also in a very even position here for the second set. Let's get rid of this. We just put it away. I don't think we need it anymore.
Yeah, I know. I count my breathing always, so it's like
I'm counting too, and it's always 4.
You read my mind to stream Hilltop today. Yes. I would love to see Hilltop against the Hustling Brothers, but we're gonna see how that match works. Good serve.
Oh God.
Oh, they bring it on, and now, yeah, they punish this. Really. Timeout here for Joscha to call it. After saying, "Come on, wake up." All right. So this is 2023. We are in Toulouse. This first spike ball major, ladies and gentlemen. We have US teams, we have Canadian teams, and of course also European teams that fight here for the title in this very first tournament that we have called Major, and it is huge. Venue is huge. We have a lot of people playing, and I'm very happy to be here hosting you for this tournament. And yeah, if you're interested in more Roundnet content, also especially on the European side, then go ahead, subscribe to TOPS Roundnet. I'm very, very happy to see people watching the content, and I'm very open to do anything you would like to see. And yeah, I'm happy if you enjoyed it, and that's all that I want to do, and also bring a lot of people in this amazing sport. As we finish with this sentence, we start again after a timeout by the team of Rainbow Warriors, German, against US legends, I would say, Hilltop Spike. Whoa, there was a biggie, and this is maybe the change of momentum that Hilltop needs at the moment. Here in the redo, yeah, big reverse. Serve is good. Oh, very smart hit there. Very smart hit by Fabi. Fabi Klaus from the Raccoons German team, or German community, sorry. Good morning, Sexy. Good morning to you. Big step out. Fabi Klaus already, like, there's a little bit of cut on his backhand, and I'm very, very impressed by the angle that he has. And on the Hilltop, they had some issues to receive that. Good serve. Big swing. Body up. Big swing after big swing, and they take it. Oliver! Welcome to the stream. I hope the rock the rock left you alone. No, but Oliver also should have been here, but he broke his arm while hiking, guys. Hiking. So everything that is non-roundnet related is bad for your body. I tell you that. That's the first time you hear it on stream. You should not do anything besides roundnet. Tell you that. You heard it here first. No, but actually, I hope you're doing well and you're on the way of recovery. A lot of footfalls. There was a side, but they're gonna take it. Yeah, take the conversions. Agreed to stay home, Lord. Heard about the guy breaking his arm doing a backflip. I never heard that story before. I don't even know what you mean. 8-6 lead now. Hilltop on the go, and timeout worked for the Rainbowers. They brought in one break, but still there is some points left they need to take, otherwise they will be out. This one is also high. Lot of force here by Cole's swing. Didn't bring too much onto the net yet, but you know, still early in the game. We play till 15. Sorry, it's not actually not that early in the game. Now, Joscha Lauterbach on the step. Far lefty step out. A lot of wind pressing in. This one is high. Oi. A lot of wind also pressing. I hope there won't be a storm. It's raining inside. It's coming from the front. What is happening? Good serve. I don't know, you have to search them. There's one. Alright, we are here in lead. Hilltop now with 2 points lead. In Mallorca, yes, in Mallorca. Sorry, 10 attempting backflip. Okay, maybe a little timeout for Philip. No, just kidding. Good serve here. Drop attempt. Oh, touch is there. Cole just not take it up. And a lot of rain actually now. Very sudden, lot of rain. We need to adapt here. I will take care of the cam. Yeah, weather's been, you know, kind of tough. But we'll try to do the best to adapt here. And there's there we see the ace. And it's 9-9 now. This one is up.
Let's go. Sorry, running already.
Big swing for the left. For the backhand, it's really pressure on there. Fabi Klaus here. Very different play style, but yeah, we like it. Big swing just goes into the back pocket over Max, who is in a decent position but couldn't bring it back here.
Hey, give me the ball. We got more. Yeah. You got this goal.
Now Joscha on the serve. It is a 10-9 lead here. Good serve. And big one.
Well done.
10-9 now. No, 11-9, I guess. 11-10, sorry. Yes, first serve here. There's nothing better than jams, yes. Backhand and jams all night long. Backhand shell, I see that. Towerful in the stream, please. Yes, if the timing lets it go, I will take them next. There's a little bit of rain, so we have to adapt. Don't wonder if we can change the camera angles too much. But you know, we try to give our best, but it's also the weather condition at the moment is not great. This one is high. They're not gonna take it. Double fault here, and we have 11-11 now. quite a comeback story for the second set here for Rainbow Warriors. Fabio Klaus now on the serve. Really focused. My God, the angle of the backhand. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. Now Fabio Klaus 12-11. This one is high. Not gonna take it. There's nothing better than James. Now, lead for the German team, 15. We play till 15, so you know this could be a big one. Lot of topspin on there. Big swing. Body up. I couldn't make it. Could not make it, but you know, very tough one here. Very tough one.
I know. Hey, you got this. Come on, go ahead. Have some fun with it. Yeah, und weiter geht's.
12 both.
Yes.
Big swing.
Yeah.
They bring it back. Lefty swing, and this is just a very, very good swing. So we bring it back.
Jump set.
Joscha set nur noch
Okay. 13-12 here. Joscha Lauterbach on the serve. This is round of 16, guys, so it's getting only up. It's getting only up. Big swing. And there we have it. It's very close now, 13-13. Anything can happen, but Hilltop, to stay in the tournament, needs to take points now. They have only 2 more left in a regular playtime. And if they not take it, you know, are they playing to 21 in later rounds? Of course. Of course. I think it's, I would guess, round of 16 is just because timing-wise we are a little bit late. All right, Max Modell here. They need to make something happen. 13-13. Goes for a save one. And it touched it. Yeah. 14-13. They hit each other. This is very unfortunate for the German team, but you know, it's still open. Max Modell on the serve. Good serve. Pressure is there, set is good. And the backhand. When we see something from Fabio Klaus, it's the big backhand that works at every situation on the serve and also on the hit. So it's very strong from him here, showing really clean gameplay. Now Fabio Klaus on the serve. 14-13. 14-14, sorry. 2 points, they need difference. And we have a hard cap till 21, so everything is set to a big game. Fabio Klaus now with second attempt for a serve. Double fault, 15-14 now. And it's everything in the hands of of Cole Modell.
Awesome.
If they not take it, they will be out. And that will be the first US team that is out early here. Good serve. Hit on 2 big swing. My God, Fabio Klaus with nerves of steel just pumps it on the set. Respect for that. A lot of pressure on him, but he just chooses to boom it away. And it was a good decision. 15-15 now. Remember, 2 points difference.
5-all? Yeah, first.
Lefty step out.
Nope.
High.
Yes. Come on. Yeah, I just look at. That's why I have observer, then I just ask him. It's a free. It's because you hit 100 miles per hour? Yes. Back up.
Come on,
15-15, second serve now.
5-all? Yeah. Second.
Double fault. 16-15 is really clutch play, as we are very used for the Rainbow Warriors because they are in clutch all the time. As we saw in Prague already, it's already a long game, but you know, this might go to the third set, depending on what Max is up now.
6-5. 6-5.
This one is high. Not gonna take it. Observers. Yeah.
6-5. Second.
Good serve. With the stomach serve receive. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. This is a 16-16. We play till 15, ladies and gentlemen, and will be hard cap.
Take care of me here.
Serve is on Fabi Klaus. Maybe we see a jam, but I think there was a lot of backhand involved already. But this will be a jam. And what a jam that is. You can hear it on the rim. The rim screens for help. There's nobody around. What's the hard cap? 21.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Gonna take it to observers. Not at all.
Crazy. Sorry, I thought it was front pocket.
Let's go.
Come on.
17-16, ladies and gentlemen.
Go.
The drop attempt. Yasha with a beautiful pull. Takes the point. 17-16. What was the score of the first game? Can you tell me the score of the first one? It was 15-13 for Rainbow Wars.
7-0. Yeah. First.
Interesting hand there. Good touch by Yasha. Couldn't bring it back here. Just a little bit too far. And yeah, great gameplay here that the Rainbow Wars show.
Yeah, well, you're taking care of me.
All right, again, Hilltop is on the favorite position, 18-17, guys. Remember, hard cap 21, it's really close gameplay. It's really close. Side pocket call. They take it.
Yes, thanks.
Ja, ich hab mega Bock.
Now Max on the serve, 18-17. This one is high. Double fault, 18-18. The Germans again, now even need the break. Big swing here for Fabi Klaus. Goes for the second serve attempt with the same ball. Yeah, it's already a biggie. So in the background we see also assistive touch here waiting for the next game, and we were gonna look for good serve. Lefty swing goes for the boom. One high ball, and now we're gonna have a quick look at the women's division if we have already something there. You guys said Towerfall. I'm not sure who they play against. We have also push and dives against Chicken Jove, also Franzi would be an interesting one. Put on serve there. Good swing between the two. And this is again even 19-19. I think we're gonna go to hard cap.
You got this goal. Yeah, keep locking down, buddy.
Come on, Josh.
Stay relaxed. Stay down. Stay down.
Max coaching here. Cole. Yasha, big lefty step out. And a big swing. Yeah. Cole there, just for a second. just for a second not sure if his brother can help him, but Max really agile, just brought it back, recovery set out of the books, and this is again favorite position for Hilltop, who like they are really in the game now. It's very close. 2019, ladies and gentlemen. CJ versus Rosa Franzi. Alright, we're gonna have that. But I will just look if I find them. Hi. Go to observer? No.
Yeah.
Hi.
Come on, guys. Yeah, it was close.
2019. Second.
Whoa. Oh, big fake, but it goes onto the rim, and this is actually the set for Hilltop. They played to Hakep 21-19. Oh my god. That was such a close one. But there it is. It went onto the rim. We see a third set. Oh my god. Yeah. 2 hours 20 game, ladies and gentlemen. So, you know. We're gonna see the third game, and then we're gonna go to the other game. Hopefully if we find something in time for the women's division. I will grab some grab a jacket, and we will be right back.
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell, yeah.
Welcome everybody, we are back. Rainbow Warriors again with a long game. This is the third set. It was a really close second one. First one was kind of also, yeah, it was also close, but first one was 1-15-13 for the Rainbow Warriors. Second one won to Hardcap Hilltop 21-19. And now we have the third set and we play till 15. This is the best of 3 and we are at the round of 16 of Toulouse Major here. First major in Europe, and I'm TOPS Roundnet, and I am very happy to be here. I have a lot of people in the production team and we make everything we can to bring you a good Roundnet experience, and yeah, I'm very happy. We will adapt a little bit with the camera angles after this game, but next one will be probably Piston Knives, I would think, because otherwise we won't make it from the timing wise. Oh, yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Philip is doing a great job like with predictions. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, he's also part of Roundnet Germany who doing a great job. Big swing there. Max just looking for a second if that is a rim call or not. Just asks. But it was a big swing. All right. Do you know how Endgame versus Fred and Dan is going? I have sadly no idea. I can see them in the background, but we'll see. All right, 1-0 lead here for the German team who took the first set, and now we're playing the third one.
Come on, Josh, come!
Joscha Lauterbach also lefty server, and he brought a lot of pressure already in the first set. Second set, he didn't hit the serves too well, but now, you know, third set is a whole nother story, but he starts off with a double fault. Max on the serve.
I feel like you guys are off.
Yeah, we are off.
Nice, I'm good.
Now we're good.
1-1. Yes. Service.
1-1 now. Lefty swing. Gonna take it. Max almost there. With a touch, couldn't bring it up. 2-1. Falkos, mostly known for his big jams, but also some fine backhand we saw. Also, we saw like the other Canadian players that like to play the backhand a lot. They shared some information to each other, and yeah, it worked out pretty well for them. Big swing. Couldn't bring it up. So much pressure on the ball. 3-1 lead now, Rainbow Warriors. Goes on to the rim. Now second serve attempt. Step out. lot of spin on that ball. Couldn't bring it back. Decent touch. 2-3 now. Cole Model on the serve. The US against Germany. Just like Waltz, but this time it looks pretty decent for the German teams.
I just don't want to slip on it.
2-3 now. This one goes on to rim now. Second serve here. Good serve.
No, clean, definitely clean.
Clean, yeah. Clean call here.
That's the good one. I bent really low.
Can we see? I don't know if it was visible in the stream. Yeah, it looks clean. Looks clean. Good swing there.
Got it!
Oh!
Oh my God! Yeah, didn't touch it. No, no, he's out. He's out. He's out.
No,
right hand is here. No, I haven't moved.
Okay, let's see that review. Was he in with his hand? I guess not, huh? No, he was out. Yeah, he was out.
While leaning in like this, and then you go out, and then it's like it's in.
I don't difficulty suggestion. Actually, the observers should take the the call there, but it was clean. Isn't the wind too loud? The wind too disturbing? Sorry, it seems huge. Yeah, it's a lot of wind, but it's not too bad. Free both now. Good swing.
Okay.
I got it.
Ah, the setup. Max was in such a good position, ran directly. What about his left foot? I did not look at the left foot, but we can see it. Maybe afterwards. 4-3 now. Joscha Lauterbach on the serve. My God, that lefty. My God. And there is Roundnet Physio on the side also hyping up his mate. My God, what a lefty swing. God. 4-3 now. There's the drop. But the Model brothers just take it. There is no defense touch. I mean, there was a defense touch, not a big one. 4 both now. Again, we play till 15. This is round of 16, and it's again a long game. Go to the 3 sets. The Rainbow Warriors just absolutely love those long games. 5-4 now. A lot of wind. I hope the weather doesn't get too bad, because, you know, we are out here on the field without protection in that case. And I hope it's not getting worse. And that was a big serve. Timeout here. Cole was not fully in the zone there, and then the jam hits Max and could not bring it back. We're gonna watch that redo. Pavel is... Oh yeah, it was just for the redo, or was there a specific point? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, lead for the German team here, 2-4. No, 3-point lead actually. This is one hell of a game, and you know, it's gonna be very interesting. Fabi Maus on fire, yes indeed. So Fabi Maus is there. And now 7-4, and we have a timeout for the team of Hilltop that is legendary also here in Europe. And we see just them coming back. I hope the wind is not too bad. And then just after some points we will go here.
Yeah.
7-4. 7-4 now. This one goes up. They're not gonna take it. The backhand really effective at the moment for Fabi Klaus. Scream for Cole to hit on Wenger. Good serve. Oh my God! What a set! My God! What a set by Joscha Lauterbach, who is really feeling it at the moment. I love to see that. Fabi Maus, Fabi Maus, Fabi Maus. Yeah, Fabi Maus. My God, Joscha really on the turn here. Crazy. Now he's on the serve. It is 8-5 for the moment. The German players, you know, feeling it at the moment. Big hit here. They think about taking it because they're not super comfortable with receiving Joscha Lauterbach. What a set, yes. He needs a Fuenga, nothing else working. Yeah, at the moment they look like, you know, they need solutions, but they can't really come up with them. And it's now 8-6. This one is high, not gonna take it. Second serve attempt here. 6-8 Max Modell on the serve. Lefty reverse there, and just really clean. They would take it clean. I don't know. I think maybe
like this, and like grab a little bit in the ball and just like this. It's like always the same. Sorry.
Thank you.
It's potentially a call from Hilltop that there's not a clean hit, but I'm not sure what they're like saying there. Rim call there. Second serve attempt here. Simultaneous contact. Could be. Potential.
I didn't touch it.
No, I would do redo because you are right in front of the ball. It's coming, like you're jumping here, it's here, and I'm like behind you here.
Oh, okay.
I can go like this.
Call for a hinder.
I didn't think I was in the way.
I don't know.
They maybe take it to observers.
Okay.
I didn't see.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all good, but I would reach it for sure.
Alright, they agree. Redo. My god, what the freak is the backhand? Fabi Maus, backhand Klaus. My freaking god, what is happening here? It is the rebirth of of the meta backhand? I don't know. Can we call Skylar? Oi, 10-6 here. The backhand is just on another level for the moment. 10-6. Crazy. Backhand magic, yes.
No, I bleib auf seinem Link. Er ist Linkshänder.
Ja. Hab ich also vercheckt. Sag mir sowas vorher.
7-10 now.
Kann mal jemand Josh sagen, dass der Linkshänder ist? Oh Gott,
People having fun. Shame Fabi didn't attend Worlds. Yeah, for sure.
Did you get all the way around there for me?
But I think also Fabi put a lot of work into his playstyle afterwards because, you know, he was frustrated to not be there, but big swing, good attempt here. Soft touch is lit. Oh my god, Yosha is so quick. Like there's no ball, Yosha has no touch on it. It's crazy. And at the moment, like the Rainbow Warriors look very strong and potentially win this game. 8-10 now. Good serve.
easy.
Rim.
No. What the fuck?
We're gonna see that redo. Is it rim or not?
I don't want it straight into the rim.
Difficult to see. They take it to observers. Ben Tentovitz is there. They talk to him.
I feel very confident. He said
So we get like 2 more observers?
Okay, they call now for 2 more observers. We have the German legendary observer Marcus. And yeah, not happy with the call. Don't jinx the game. Yeah, true. Right now, Ram, but Mike's sometimes misleading. Yeah, it sounds locked like Rim, but you know, difficult from this position to.
Okay, 8-10 first. I'm ready.
8-10. Serve. Go.
No, hit it.
Hit himself, hit the net. Yeah, agrees on that. 9-10 now. 9-10. Timeout? Okay, lot of things going on here. So we have the Hilltop through a rim for sure. Wer jetzt versucht fliegt, Ball an Fabi. Yeah, that could be a good handling. Just, you know, Ball an, Bruder. Ballerbaus. I see that. All right, we have now the lead here. Couldn't bring it back. Unfortunate here. 11-9 lead again for the team of Rainbow Warriors. Rim 100% difficult to judge, to be honest. Very difficult to judge. Yosha now on the serve. Big stance. Goes out for the lefty. Rim. Second attempt. Joscha Lauterbach, second serve. Da, drop. And Fabi with a big rundown. But this is difficult to bring on the set. But, you know, they made every effort. They made every effort. The quality of handheld camera is insane. Thank you so much. We put a lot in this, and our camera is also very into it. So, yeah, it's perfect.
10-11. Service.
Good serve. Big swing. Oi! Directly onto the camera. But yeah, everything works. Everything works. Great play. Yes, indeed. I can't see all the messages in the YouTube chat. I'm very sorry if you can't really work with that, but it's like YouTube is a bit weird with their notifications. Okay, now it should be fine. Who does the winner of this match play? I can look it up for you. It will be. Okay, we have Rainbow Warriors. It will be either Pour Combien or Toothpick Flicks, but I would guess it's Pour Combien because that's their home turf actually where they train, and you know, they are very strong when they have also a lot of people watching them, and we know Dorian is really a showman and he enjoys this area a lot. But yeah, anything could happen. Good swing there. We see in the background Toothpick Flicks are out, I would guess. Or not. Or something happened, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, I think they're out. So it will be Pour Combien.
12-10? Yeah.
Come on!
Good serves here. And we have a 13-11 lead for the German team. No, is it 13? Is it 14? 14-11 already. My God.
Yeah, it's 14-11.
Whee! Rainbow Warriors.
Komm, Josh, noch ein, komm!
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Was called serve high? Yeah, they called that. A righty swing, first one that we see from him. Now second serve. Jabala is doing against Vinny. He didn't look super happy, so I'm guessing not too good. I'm not sure though. But they know each other. Also, they played in Graz, so probably, you know, could be different. 14-11 now. This one is rim, double fault, and now it's Hilltop's turn to turn this game around. Otherwise, they are out. I'm not sure what the call was actually. This one is high. Now second serve attempt here for Hilltops. Okay, clutch plays. Clutch play. Goes for the put on drop. And there it is. GG's. German team take it. Round of 16 against Hilltop, legend of the game. And now Fabi and Joscha, we're gonna ask them a little bit, take them to interview, and yeah, we will be right back.
denn in die Mitte gehen, zu zweit.
Yeah,
Können wir zwischen den beiden durch.
that's good. Are we on? Alright. Alright boys, this was again a clutch play. I was hoping for 2 hours and 20, but you know, this time it was so fast.
Not this time.
I was actually afraid to stop the stream with you guys in round of 16 playing 40-40, but it looked very convincing.
Yeah. No. We went off, I think.
I liked the backhand.
Yeah, the one backhand was really crazy.
I mean, it's even cutting now. Like
Yeah, it was cutting. But I had a good game.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Like the first 2 sets, I was like a little bit in the backpack thing. He served like pretty well, and I didn't get like used to the serve from them, so it was like really good. That he was in the game actually.
Take the camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. But
Clip
yeah,
it.
I think in the 3rd set I was there as well, and that's why we like not destroyed them, but why we were leading like very high, and I was pretty confident we will win it.
Yeah, we had the pressure on.
We had the pressure the whole time. You saw they weren't flicking, they were like booming the whole time. I don't know if they always boom, but yeah, I think it's like when you're nervous you boom more. So yeah, I think we had the pressure.
also the setting was insane. Like we saw some dives from you.
Yeah, the one dive from you was insane. It was really
Insane. So yeah, it was fun to watch you guys.
Thank you.
You now probably play against Pokemon.
Nice.
How do you feel?
Confident, we won against them. So
We
last
like
time
them.
we like them.
All right, boys. Then thank you so much. Great game, and yeah,
Thank you.
I'm happy to see you.
Thank you for streaming.
Yeah, man.
All right, boys. All right. Thank you.
Thanks.
Test. Yeah. No, it's here. Welcome. So this was quite a crazy game, to be honest, and I hope that we find now another game that also, you know, we need to look if the timing is correct. But we will probably have Pus and Dives if they're not playing it. But I will search for a good game. Guys, what the freak? I mean, Germans winning against Hilltop, legends of the game, and yeah, the backhand looked very strong, I would say, and I'm happy to see, of course, European team here performing very strong. But also, I gotta say, I thought that Hilltop is like, you know, gonna advance some more, and yeah, I think it's one of the, not a big upset, I would say, but one of the upsets of today, and we love upsets, and I hope we're gonna see them also going on. All right, I'm gonna search for the next game. We're gonna have a short break, and then we'll be right back.
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
glaube mit Cleat. Okay, manchmal sind das die besten Sachen, da rechnet nämlich keiner.
want a revenge.
Is this your ball? Yeah, because the others are not good. Shitty ball. Yes. We had a good one on the net. Ah, yeah. I can try.
Alright, that's a good game.
Yeah, we know that. Makes sense.
Okay.
Anything less than 25-24, unacceptable.
Wenn du noch rumschreist. Ich glaube, der ist vorbei.
Bah ou alors les autres étaient pas un peu cons, mais... Ah non, c'est ça. Oui, là, il est bien moins grand, regarde. Parfois, à 2 pieds, on était dedans. Là, il est énorme. Attends, mais c'est un bon terrain ou ça?
C'est vraiment des petits joueurs.
Alors non, quart de finale. You want to start now, or one serve each, or? I'm good. I'm good too. Schnick, schnack, schnuck. Schnick, schnack, schnuck. Schnick, schnack, schnuck. J'ai perdu. Will you receive? Yeah. Let's go.
Good game.
Good game. Is it 21?
Oh, it's a good question. 21?
Yeah.
Hard cap 25?
I think so.
Maybe without hard cap. We can play without hard cap. You want to play with? Without?
I prefer to play without, but I don't know if we can. Should we ask? Yeah, we can ask.
Hard cap? We're playing till 21. Ah, echt?
Aber not in quarter. Im quarterfinal?
It's quarters yet.
Yeah. Who can we ask? Who can we ask? It's Amelie, but she plays.
Let's just say without.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm fine with that.
No hard cap. No hard cap.
No, we're not sure.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good game.
Are we starting? Are we live?
Ladies and gentlemen, on my side there is the wonderful, the beautiful Scotty Beaks.
That's the nicest thing you ever said to me.
No, I said nice things.
Yeah,
You're the
that's true.
toxic Beaksy. No, anyways, we have
Anyway, let's get into this game.
we have a great game over here. This is quarterfinals. We have Puss and Dives, the very known French team, and they are on their home turf here in Toulouse. And they play against the German team of Chicken Joe. And do you know what Chicken Joe is, or what does it mean?
No, I'd love to know.
Chicken Joe is from Surf Up, a movie.
Oh, Surf Up with the
From-
penguins?
No, it's like with chickens and stuff, I guess. Or penguins, I don't know.
Okay,
But
yeah.
like there's a character called Chicken Joe and he's really in their hearts. And I say, Air Greek, thank you for the prime sub, really appreciate it.
Alright.
So this is the name and we start in this game in a 1-1 manner and you know, this sets the tone. Both teams are really strong and I think top notch of their countries.
Yeah, it's definitely the strongest. I mean, two of the strongest players from Germany and two of the strongest players from France on the net here. And to show this already in the semi-final of this Toulouse major, I think shows the quality of the standard of the teams here. And I think that you guys watching are going to be able to see how high the standard is already now in quarterfinals.
Oh yes,
here
and
in,
we also
in Toulouse.
like we saw also in Stockholm, Teresa really putting a lot of pressure on Puss and Dives, and there is again the serve pressure by her.
That's a really nice serve, yeah. I a lot of people have been telling me the last few weeks about how much better her serving has got from last year, and I haven't really been able to see it too much live. I saw it a little bit on your recap from Stockholm,
yeah.
But it's going to be nice to see it in this game. She gets another wonderful defensive touch, and a really nice put away there. Really strong start here by Chicken Joe, Teresa, and Alexa.
Yes, I'm just a little bit off because I need to also look at the YouTube chat, but you know I'm all over here and we were gonna have great matchup. I'm looking forward to this. And yeah, there's already quarters. We are a bit late, I would say, from timing wise because it's already 4 o'clock.
Another, as we're talking again about Teresa's serves, we just see her hit another one. Bit too quick there for Ines to make a touch or a good touch on. It's a really strong start here. It's
Yes.
5-1. You don't often see that such a big break so early. But
Also,
here we go.
like especially against Puss and Dives, I think they're one of the strongest women's team out there at the moment. And yeah, we're gonna see. I think also Puss and Dives will step up, and the German team just finished their game. Puss and Dive were waiting a little bit. You know, that also is a little bit different. For the
Agreed.
first set, this could be a difference.
Trying to get up. You don't, in these games, especially when you get this far into the tournament, you don't want to be using the first few points to warm up, because most games are won by 2 or 3 points.
Very
or,
true.
You know, 2 points, but sometimes just 3. So that's the difference. If you start slow and you lose by 3, that could be the game there.
No hard cap, okay.
As we're just going.
But 21, alright? Tom? Till 21.
Very impressive hold. Let's tell the girls, yep, so they know.
Hey guys, it's no hard cap. No hard cap, 21 no hard cap.
As we just saw a really strong hold there by Ines and Natasha.
Also, we see again the cut is insane by Therese. Is really in a strong serve mood, and yeah, I think that also can change the game a lot. Like when we played against each other, the serves also changed a lot. All right,
let's get back into the action.
We have a 2-5 lead. When we talk about serves, of course, Ines also very known for a strong cut and reverse, especially. And there was a reverse that we saw there. Oh, she comes back with that.
How's the recovery?
Ah, yeah, but that's that's not enough time for that set. Needs to be higher, otherwise she won't hit it. Or
a little bit higher or a little bit closer to her side of the set.
Or big hit on 2.
Lefty hit on 2.
Yes.
10 feet off net.
Difficult, but possible. There's a
practice
video on my
those.
channel about Skylar Bowles who did it to us. Alexa Portion on the serve.
Also have moved into adding a reverse to her game this year.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see also her serving pressure this game, as we already see them get a good lead of 6-2. There again, she went for that reverse, just missed. If you had to guess as your prediction, what would you say you're expecting, or who do you think will win this matchup?
So I know Puss and Dives are like, when I saw Chrissy and Teresa play against them in Stockholm, it was like, it was like, it was a difference, and I'm not sure if they can play the way they like. If Teresa can play with Alexa the same way she played with Chrissy, it's gonna be like actually the anti-Puss and Dives play.
Totally agree. I think Alexa is a very strong partner, arguably better and stronger than Chrissy. So I think if Teresa can play to the same standard and level she played in Stockholm, then I think
Look
just
at
as
this
she gets an
big body up,
unbelievable defensive
and she brings
touch.
it on. Oh, almost there.
Great rally there. So exactly my point. If she continues to play as well as she did in Stockholm, and Alexa now plays her game, which we know and we've seen for so often now for the past 2 years in Europe, I think, it'll be interesting. I think for more the question is, as Ines, it's a really nice reverse.
Yeah.
For me, it would be how much can Natasha and Ines up their game from Stockholm?
Yeah.
That's the biggest question for me, because I think Teresi and Alexa will have a solid game no matter what.
Yeah, very true. Just a really quick question to the chat. Is Scotty now better, or is it I turned myself a little bit more quiet, a little bit...
Ways quieter? That's the first time somebody's ever said I'm quiet.
That is very true, actually. Scotty Beak's known for his loud noise.
I'd like to say stamina.
We have now 8-5 lead here for the German team against the French team from Toulouse, actually.
Yep.
And let's see what they bring to the table now.
Put on serve there from Alexa.
Oh, lekkere flicke!
Very nice flick push there.
And
very
now
centered set from Ines.
It's only 6 points difference anymore. Toxic Beaks. Oh, it's spreading. Escape, Gabriel.
Gabriel, dare you. You know what? Also, that's a nice serve there by Natasha.
Touch was there. Almost brought it back. Ooh, great attempt here.
I love that look. What I was going to say, it would be very interesting to see if the crowd starts to filter in and get behind Natasha and Ines, especially in game 2. Right now, we've seen, obviously, not too many people here watching the quarterfinals because there's so many games going on in the background.
Yeah, everything is happening like at the same time.
But as the hometown team and Toulouse's best chance to get as far as we can in the tournament,
This one is Heidegger still gonna take it.
They probably should have pulled that.
Yeah, I would say so too, because that was really high. But of course, if you struggle with serving and not serving, but serve receive, you just take what you get. But this one
You're
was
just
really
so focused on the receive.
Yeah.
So it's hard then to be to think too much about high.
the same thing as we had in our game. I think there was every second not clean. Yeah.
Everyone was high, right?
What? Ooh. Really close here. Run down by Teresa. Just can't not bring it. Yeah, Scott definitely better, improved a lot as a player. They're trolling now because I asked if the sound is better. Shout out to you. Alright, Ines now with the drop serve, but they handle it very well. Big boom. They can bring it back. A lot of wind. Not easy, but there is another touch by Alexa. They bring it back. Set is put on, and now, yeah! Biggie here for Puss Dives. Run down everything, bring it back. Really nice rally.
Do you know what made the difference in that play? It was the quality of touch on the rundown. Natasha's or Ines' first touch, she ran down, she gave great height on the touch, and she almost centered it around net. Whereas Alexa, once she ran down the second one, her touch landed around 8 feet. Now Tadissi had to give her a much harder set. Her hit wasn't as good, and then it allowed Push and Dives to then get balanced to kill the ball.
Yeah.
But both great reads, but just the quality of touch, that's the margin, that's the difference, especially when we're watching, you know, these very high level athletes play.
I think Ines is also very very known for her rundowns, and she does it all the time.
Indeed.
And I think, you know, you get just used to it, and she's a really step up in the game. It's just her athleticism is amazing.
I agree, and it's not like she's been around for too long. I think once she came onto the scene, for me it was the first time when I saw her in the Czech European Indoor Championship.
We have a massive impact on this game already.
We could have said whatever there and they would have believed us. Yeah, you're actually losing like 15-10.
Yeah. It's funny because Alexa with Vinny in the mix, they skipped 2 points. Like the guy who...
No way, really?
Yeah, the guy who did the score for me came over to me, hey, they skipped 2 points.
For them or against them?
For them, but it was not really close, but you know, still.
You gotta try.
It was never on purpose. I would strongly say that. It was never on purpose.
As Alexa hits a really nice reverse there.
Big lefty swing. Very nice. Bless Tom, that jump, wow, yeah. There's a lot of athleticism on the field. Also we see Teresa jumping all the time.
Yes.
She would perfectly fit to Puss and Dives, like directly third player.
She beat the she beat the dives.
Yeah.
Might play this.
9-12 now. Remember, we would play till 21. This is the best of 3. Good serve attempt. Oh!
She just overran it.
Yes.
Also I love how she went, but she just wasn't ready.
She overran it, but a very smart hit for Teresa. She saw that Ines is coming in really fast. But it was also a high-risk shot, to be honest.
Do you think? I think she should have just hit it really hard and hit that gap so Ines didn't have time to get across to the push.
Yeah.
I think Ines really, that's a missed defensive touch or a missed opportunity.
Yeah, for sure.
As we see another great serve. Oh my god, what a touch.
Almost brought it back there. Very good touch. I like how the German play this. I like it.
I just love how easy it is for her to get low.
Wait, there's a lot happening.
A lot of wind going on right now.
But Yosha helps out.
What a guy.
God bless this man.
I was going to say, it must be so nice to be that small when body blocking.
Yeah.
You don't... you just
I
have
mean,
to...
your knees are
your knees already are directly on the rim.
But you have a lot of different... like no hit zone wise,
of course,
it's very tough.
There's always gives and takes, but it's
for sure.
nice to see that she's that agile in running down balls and getting touches off net, and that good on body blocking when she's now.
And I love her body touches; they're so good. Like she's in the perfect spot, brings it up. It's fun to watch.
I agree. I think this is actually the first time I've actually watched
Teresa
with like proper actually watching and looking and assessing and commentating.
Yeah.
Not watching on a stream or on a recap video such as yours.
Yeah. So for everybody that doesn't know what Scotty means with that, we do for every ETS or every European tour stop a recap video. And we have also in the background Brooklyn. They also helping us with this to finance it, and we were very happy to do that. But if you are interested in European Roundnet and I would suggest to you strongly, because we see there's a lot going on. You can also watch the recaps. Big backhand, but Ines is a good position. And there's the front pocket. It was close to the rim, but I think it was a clean hit, and she just wraps it.
Really nice wrap. Really nice wrap. Again, that's how we're seeing the athleticism come out now, from especially from Ines, but both Natasha and Ines
and
incredibly.
The camera really, like the angle was perfect there. Good step, and that's like the signature move from
Alexa.
Yes.
Yep. A little shuffle with her feet so she can open up that flick push. She hits it so low and so quick.
Will you show Eisendreger Sima against Six Mars? No, we will have the next game afterwards, but we also see them in the background, so maybe if we hear something, if we see something, we can tell.
Sissy goes for a jam. They don't want to play it.
Yeah, it was front rim. Now they're gonna have a second serve. This one is high.
Yep. I do agree. I think it's high.
I would not even, like, it was not that close, to be honest.
They're going to redo. Again, they don't have observers in this quarterfinal, so that
I didn't know if they asked for it, or I think they choose to not play with it.
Me neither, yep. She hits a really good cut for her second serve there.
Oh, big touch there. Almost brought it on. I feel like that's an important game, yeah, for sure. Is there another stream that could show? No, sorry, it's only the one stream, and we cover each game that we are able to do.
I think we have to highlight that today in Toulouse there are so many incredible games going on.
Yes, like Power Pool was crazy.
Yeah.
It was so fun, and yeah, there are a lot of crazy games going on.
And I mean, just to recap a little bit on the day, I'm sure you know a little bit more than me because I've been busy playing quite a lot, as we see a nice hit there by Teresa. That, you know, Eisendreger Sima were the only team to go 6-0 undefeated in pool.
Yes, they did not drop a single set.
And a lot of games that went to extras, and a lot of games that they won at cap, or not a lot of games, but I think they won one game in cap, and then won 2 games 21-19. But again, that's what's going to happen when you're playing against fellow, you know, pro or top teams in the world. So but awesome to represent Europe in that way and show how high the standard is for their ceiling at least.
What we also saw is Hilltop falling out against the Rainbow Warriors in the set of 3.
Indeed.
With a very close, like first set was not too close, but second one was very close, and third one also.
Who won the first set comfortably?
First set was actually the Germans.
The Germans won the first set comfortably.
Second set went for Hilltops, and the third set against for the team, for the German team. I'm a bit afraid of the wind.
Yeah, we have to let you all know who's watching here. Today the weather has been a little bit strange. We've had quite a lot of wind.
A little bit of rain too.
And some like scattered rainfalls throughout the day. So a little bit of a mixed bag. Not awful conditions, but quite varying conditions for sure.
Very good hit here by Alexa. With that backhand and just a few centimeters of net left, she booms it over.
Well, we just saw a minute ago her hit that flick push, and now she decides instead to go take those squares at the front of the net. She decides to get the 3 squares that she had to hit a flick pull. So just hard as a hitter when she gets that good of a set, and she has that many angles and squares to work with.
And it's like very interesting how she just that goes onto rim. Unlucky there. Still, we are close again. It's like 3 points difference. We played till 21.
I think that's the first break that Teresa and Alexa have got in a while.
It's 4 points, sorry.
4 points. That's the first break they might have got in a while now. So that's disappointing from push and dives because they've been pushing and pushing to get back in this game after going 5-1.
Diving and diving. Second serve goes on the rim, no double fault, and now Ines has a little bit of pressure to bring that serve on.
I would love to know in the chat of those watching how much from when they've been following on Fuengo, like what has surprised these guys the most. You guys watching in the chat, what are you guys mainly looking out for the rest of the tournament? Because it's a great atmosphere here in Toulouse, but obviously watching a tournament online it's nowhere near the same as watching it in person. So it'll be interesting to see what you guys are looking forward to for the rest of the tournament in the chat.
For me, like, if I can answer that, for me it's definitely, I would love to see Eisendreger Sima further on in the tournament. And I think, I gotta say, like, Lucas has a little bit of, he fell on his finger and it doesn't feel too good, but I'm hoping that's like not, have a big impact on his game. That would be very sad. Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
push there.
When you get these top athletes, you don't want injury to be limiting the best game possible. So I'm ashamed to hear that. But it's also, we've heard this before with Lucas getting a little bit injured, such as Paris last year when he cramped up in the semi-finals.
That was the worst, yeah.
That was a real shame to watch because they had such a strong tournament up until that point.
Now 16-19, Pyssen dives, you know, they need those points, otherwise they will lose the first set, and it looks really like they will. Rainbow Warriors was the first big upset for me. Also Fred, then struggling in pools. Women's is pretty much as expected until now. I would agree. I would firmly agree. Like Rainbow Warriors beating Hilltop in 3. I would like, you know, I thought Hilltop will come a little bit further. Not a lot, but a little bit.
I agree, but again, they're playing a team. Like Rainbow Warriors are a very unique team. We all know this.
Yes, very true.
So again, when you're playing a new team like this for the first time, it takes a little bit of time to adjust. So I'm not surprised. I think Hilltop will be a little bit disappointed.
Oh, that drop.
Well played.
Ooh, Alexa with a smart hit, and there's the first set for them.
It was the beginning that done it. I think it was neck and neck all the way. But once you get that 5-1 lead down, look, you know, the difference has been 5 points in the end. They couldn't afford to have it just as a poor start as they did. But
of course, if you wait a little bit and then come into a game, you just, you know, need to get warm up in proper time.
Indeed.
And yeah.
But what was we saying? Back to before, what was we discussing? Rainbow Warriors and Hilltop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say that again. When you play like that completely new team, again, I think Hilltop will be slightly disappointed.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't think it's the biggest surprise because again, we all have seen Rainbow Warriors here in Europe have some really impressive results because of their unique style of play.
Yeah, I also said in the commentary that it's like not meta style. Like I feel there's
not meta,
there's a kind of meta style, and they are very against it. Like the backhand with a little bit of cut that Fabi Klaus showed today. It went so wide. It was. Also, Cole was standing there like, how should I receive that? He didn't know what to do. And Fabi was really feeling very strong. And
jams a lot.
Yes.
Which is very difficult
very
to
powerful,
Yep.
Like directly onto the chest. Like, you know, you see the players going like that and they can't do anything about it. It's just really, really tough.
Yep. I totally agree. So I think, again, I think Hilltop will be slightly disappointed, but I'm not too surprised. What else have we got?
It would be cool, so cool to have Europe-only semis. I would love, to be honest, I would love to see also assistive touch in the finals, because the way the brackets work, they could face Eisenträger Sima in the finals. And that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Thing.
I agree. I very much agree. I don't think Hustling will ever beat assisted touch. I do believe Hustling Brothers took a set off assisted touch in pool, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be, because Assistive Touch lost one. So
yeah, I do believe Hustling Brothers beat AT in one set and lost the other set in pool play. And I also think Dan and Fred struggling in pools. I think, again, it's sort of what do you define in struggle, because, again, you're playing really high-level teams every single game, and every game they lost, they didn't lose any game by like 4 points.
Yeah.
They lost like every game either 25-24 or 21-19, 21-18.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you know, small margins and errors or mistakes.
That makes
that's
the
difference.
Yeah.
That's the difference, especially at the top here. Again, we have to remember we have the very top best players in the world. How many nationalities do we have on this field right now? Like, think about that. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's crazy. Also, like, there's an epicentrum in this, and we have a lot of European players that feel very well here on home turf.
Indeed.
Yeah, I love to see that. There's another question for Bless Tom. What is Ines doing otherwise for sports? Judo? No, I think she's also in acrobatic.
I believe, as we get started here in the second set. And reset the score.
Also badminton.
I did not know badminton, but I have seen a lot of gymnastics from her.
Pretty high badminton league, I guess. I think the highest in France.
That's really cool. I can tell by her footwork. As we see again, starting here in game one, we need a lot stronger of a start to this game two for push and dives if they want to really win this game in 3 right now. This is going to be a big set, I think.
Push and dives, of course, also trying to perform now better. First set was 5-1 at a point.
Yes, indeed.
And now they know they need to get the points in. This is not an easy win.
As we see another
big swing
down.
here. Yeah, the set is kind of difficult.
She gets it on. I know, I'm joking.
But it was pretty far away, not easy to get that back.
Good rundowns. Again, I like to, when we see this defensive position, it's like you either run it down or you try to reach it as the ball's ascending up, because you don't want to be stuck where the ball's already reached its peak and you're trying to reach it. And I think, again, there's not many better women's players than Ines going for these rundowns.
For sure.
But however, we know in Roundnet, as we see a nice serve there by Alexa. Wow, what a touch by Alexa. As we see the big boom, Natasha's...
Alexa is so good with changing the direction of the ball.
Last minute.
Yeah, she wraps like everything around and then just booms it somewhere.
Yeah, she doesn't do often a cross step. She instead just does a little side shuffle and then just opens up her body, so she's now been able to pull it. But
again, the question, badminton, yeah, it's badminton, it's crazy.
She plays also badminton, Alexa?
No. Ines, sorry.
Yes. No. Oh, wow.
Oh, there's the reverse.
Great
Let's
reverse
go.
there by Alexa.
Very clean there.
Yeah. As I was saying, yeah, she's one of the best rundown players I've seen. However, the further you get your first touch from the net, the harder it is now to convert it as a defensive touch. Because you have to run down all this way, get the touch. The touch now has to be great. The set has to be great. Now you're running all the way back to the net. The closer you get your first defensive touch to the middle of the net, the easier it is to now convert it.
Big lefty pull here for Ines. Very good point.
And not particularly the start that Natasha and Ines wanted from this game too, as we see them now 4-2 down, I believe.
They're really struggling
against
German teams. Or Teresa, I don't know.
It's just Teresa.
It's a combination.
It's just her, whoever she plays with. Hopefully we're going to see some more...
also very nice.
Indeed.
Very nice finish here by Teresa. Doesn't have a lot of spots to go, but changes and takes that directly into covering it and taking the point. 4-2 now.
I do hope we are going to see some of the locals and the Toulouse group come over and support Natasha and Ines and create a bit more of an atmosphere for this game too. Because I do think Natasha and Ines are going to need that extra energy here on home turf and take advantage of that.
Also, like, I saw that the France players are really, you know, if they are getting a lot of push, they're really performing well. But like pour combien, also Dorian, when he
loves it.
He loves it, and he takes so much more energy out of those games, and you can just see it.
But that's exactly what we see in other sports.
Oh, and there's the ace.
Nice. That's an important break.
That is very important. Very important. 4-4 now. I feel like this can change the second set.
Yep. Not a good serve, but it was high. Yep, I do agree high.
Yeah. Especially Teresa is not that tall, and she stepped up, and it was still high.
Still high, yes.
You know.
Yeah, I haven't served against her yet, but I'm not looking forward to serving against her. I'm going to worry so much.
It was not on the net.
No?
It's
No.
not on the net. No, I'm sure.
Yeah, they debate about it, but
I personally didn't see it either, so...
Nah, it was not on net. I think it just went off.
This is going to run
big swing. Ah, that is too far. They can't convert those at the moment, but they're normally so strong with it.
I think the problem there was Ines expected that not to go on the same line that she ran on, and she then couldn't get her hip sorted to get a good touch. She ended up sort of jamming herself on her first defensive touch.
I see, yeah.
I think she expected the line of the ball to be a little bit more of a pull from Alexa.
You have a lot of insights in the game. Do you have like a training program or something?
You're funny. But I do actually use... No, I'm joking. Great touch here.
Oh, big wind. Wind is also coming in. I just take care here for a short second, because I have a little bit
of equipment and around.
I'm a little bit afraid that we fly away. That would not be the first time, but I hope the last time.
And as we do that, I also want to emphasize how good a set and conversion that was with the wind blowing so hard. Again, for you guys watching, it's hard for you guys to really see how much the wind is blowing, but right now I could tell you during that point there was a lot of wind, so they did very well to set there and convert that.
That soft touch, no, couldn't bring it on. Wow, but also difficult. Of course, Natasha is in the way of Ines hitting. She can't step on her, and she needs to do something.
Yep.
But unlucky, very unlucky.
But a great touch and a decent soft touch set. Just I think Ines didn't need to go for as acute as a hit. She was off net. I think she just needed to get something good on net there and then continue the rally.
Yeah.
it's always like, for me, especially when that ball's set off a rim, you have limited options and you're sort of thinking to yourself, I still want to kill this because I'm expected to kill every ball in round net.
Yeah,
but when you get set that far off net, your options are limited. It's just trying to do the best hit possible. She's inside there. Yep.
And also double bounce. Let's have a major in Latin America for 2024. I mean, contact spike ball, I would be up for it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd make it, but I'd love to at least, again, as much as we can spread this atmosphere and this culture and this level of playing around the world, the better.
Philip also supporting here. Great stream today. Thomas, chat, subscribe to the channel. Of course, if you have a Twitch Prime left, I would happily take it. And this helps also developing the channel, you know, I'm not going to lie. And yeah.
In fact, I'm not going to lie. I'm so happy you're so honest. Do you lie sometimes?
For sure when I say I like you.
Oh! Okay. All right. Toxic Thomas, sorry. Hit your head in the game.
Alexa now with the second serve. Might be a reverse attempt now. No.
Good cut.
And hit on two. Good decision, but it was very close.
I thought she was there. I thought she should have taken the touch.
I think she, you know, sometimes when you have a good serve, you just get out. Yeah,
you zone out. You zone out. Oh, yeah, we need to play defense now.
Yeah, and then,
indeed,
you know, you just look what happens. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
Oh. Side pocket. Yeah, okay, they take it. Second serve attempt here. Good serve. Set is on. Lekkere flicker. Front pocket into point. Very nice. There we see it again, and beautiful flick.
Just felt Natasha and Ines could have squeezed there more. Again, we're seeing a lot of times the ball go between them.
Yeah.
I just want to see them squeeze that little bit more. And if they get beat one time, left or right, then okay, you can say to your partner, okay, keep it inside of us. But at least if it's inside of you, you both have a chance of getting a touch.
Yeah.
And lefty on two.
Would be a big one, yeah.
But yeah, I want them to squeeze that little bit more. I think right now they're in a position where they're in good spots, but they just need to trust themselves in squeezing, one of them getting that touch. Yeah. As we see the wind pick up again.
Yeah, wind picks up a lot, and I may think about like removing those covers because otherwise our setup will fly away. But you know, we will adapt. We will adapt. Would be side pocket. They still choose to play it. Very close.
And that's when you're such a good rundown player like Ines. You end up tending to be a little bit too far off net in those positions.
Yeah.
Whereas if she had been a little bit closer on the net, I mean, ready to sort of roof any boom or take any drop, she would have been there.
Thank you for the thank you for the prime sub. Very good one.
Good side out.
Front pocket also, it just bounces off the net so high that you can't really do anything about it. Alright, we're searching for some balls and then we're gonna go back. It's a 10-9 lead. It's so close. Yeah.
Right. Again, I think this is the way we expected the first set to go. And it was a little bit of a shame that Chicken Joe, Alexa and Teresa got such a strong lead early on.
Let's go!
As we see Natasha hit a really nice serve.
Yeah.
Again, that's a big time to get one.
I
and
think
a really good
that
break.
serve would have been high if Teresa doesn't jump for it. If it just stays in her position, it's not high.
I think almost every serve you hit on her, it's almost high.
Yeah, but
am I wrong? I mean, the margin you have is like you have to hit front pocket. You have to hit front pocket. I'm not aiming for the side of the pocket when I'm serving against her. I'm aiming for that. Oh.
And that is the well-known backhand.
Again, we see her hit that flick with just a couple of squares. Yeah. Very nice. And if you overcompensate and you go too far too early, she's going to hit that push on you.
Yeah, for sure.
But that's when it's Ines' job to come round and now help Natasha out with that.
I think that's one of the things that really stands out for Alexa as a player, the smart play. Like,
I agree.
She has those certain very known hits, but she can switch it so quick that you have to struggle to touch it.
I also think Alexa, again, we talk about variety and having 360 degrees as a hitter, such as we see Natasha, Ines and Teresa especially have 360 degrees.
Yeah.
But what Alexa has, I think, over these other women right here on the net is she has the opportunity to boom it a lot. Looks side and high. Yeah. She has the opportunity to also boom it so much further.
Yeah,
so
true.
now, as a defender, you're not just defending 360 degrees, you're defending 360 degrees plus, 20 feet or
up and down, yeah.
4 meters up in the air. As we see a same hand reverse there.
Unlucky touch there.
Good spots on defense.
There we see touch was there, but just the ball standing in the air.
Yep.
Couldn't bring it back there.
11 top? Yeah.
Do you know if we can use the lights actually, because it's gonna take longer?
You know, I'm not the person to ask, but using my opinion,
Yes.
I would believe we could definitely use the lights.
Okay. Thank
I'd be worried if we would have to stop because we don't have lights, or if it gets too dark. It is pretty quiet. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dark right now. Even though we're 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
4:30 now in the afternoon here in
4:30,
France.
yeah.
Yep.
11:13 now. Chicken Joe is 2 points back, and yeah, I think Pearson Dives are in the good spot at the moment.
Yep.
Does anyone have a theory on why EU tourneys take much longer than American? I think it's just, you know,
I'm also not sure about that. I've had a lot of US tournaments that have taken a long, long time.
Yeah, for sure. I can't confirm that really. But yeah, like in
Great
Paris,
pull.
big pull, first
Great
of all,
pull.
like directly into front pocket, nothing to do there. And the second one, like the only thing that got really overtime, like really badly overtime, was Paris. And there we had some, like, there was like the game never called against Bourg-en-Bresse that slowed down the whole the whole venue, but it was really, you know, a really tough clutch play. But
and I think in general, as
very nice hit.
flick, yep. I would just say in general, we're not that great timekeepers as rounded players. I think we're all a little bit slow in getting going again and playing our next games. And also, I must say that we're in the situation we are right now with the sport, and especially here in Toulouse with the lack of good balls.
Yeah.
If you're playing with one ball throughout a whole game, it's going to take a lot longer than if you have 3 balls, and every ball you pick up is going to be a good ball.
For sure, yeah.
So that, you know, how much time, I'd love to know how much time that adds on to a tournament at the end of
it would be interesting.
Great
stat.
touch.
Yeah,
and that's going to be a redo.
Yeah.
I'll take that as Natasha all day. Take that as Natasha all day. That was a great break opportunity there for Teresa and Alexa. Another good serve there by Alexa.
Touched
good
again.
hits. Yeah, but she's not getting that one.
No.
What I was going to say is, here's the theory or the analogy. Imagine playing a football game, soccer game for those watching in the US, and every time you kick the ball into the stands, you have to go get it, and then you have to get it back on the pitch, and then you play again. Could you imagine how long a football game would take?
Probably a lot, yeah.
or kind of like, or you stop the time. So every time the ball left the pitch, you stop the time. Could you imagine how long a 90-minute game would take?
That would be so boring to watch too.
And then also imagine that every time the ball goes out, you get a different ball chucked onto the pitch. So you get a plastic ball, then you get a rubber ball.
Yeah.
That looks high.
Yeah.
That was high in my opinion.
I would definitely say high,
Yeah.
yes. But yeah, you know, we are in the court. It's like
So hard with exactly hard with no observers, and again we're sitting not at perfect height, eye level and height and shoulder level, so it's hard also for us to see for sure.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to say that would be a perfect point.
Hit on one. Oh.
Ay.
Great second serve. Wow.
Oh, the body touch was really good, but couldn't bring the set back.
I felt like she wasn't expecting the body touch as much, so she was a little bit. She wasn't leaning back as much, so the ball ended up sort of just hitting her on top of her shoulder or something and moving back.
She expected the ball to go somewhere further away, but then it touched her, and she got, you know, surprised by it. Oh, very good serve there, but that was a big recovery set here for Alexa.
Great lefty recovery set by Alexa. Look at that. That's a great recovery set. But a missed defensive opportunity there for push and dives.
Yeah, she was in a good spot, Ines, but he just couldn't bring the ball like in the perfect spot.
It's actually, I'd love to see statistics on this game as we see them taking a timeout at 16-15 to push and dives here in game 2.
Alexa with the sneaky footfalls. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to say for me because sometimes I was also at some points in the stream I was saying, yeah, that's kind of a football.
I was kidding.
You have to reestablish, of course, and then step in, but sometimes it's so close.
It's hard, yeah. Look, at what moment do you maintain momentum or maintain your balance? But as I was saying, I'd love to know the statistics on this game for the amount of touches on offensive hits, because I can't remember too many side outs where there hasn't been a touch. Now, of course, on defense, it's not just getting into the right position; it's now getting a great touch to be able to convert it. But the first thing of defense is actually getting into position to get a touch.
Yeah.
And we've seen so many touches from both teams throughout this game.
Yeah, it's a really fun game to watch too.
Indeed.
All right, now Alexa on the serve. Big swing, this one high.
I
think
agree.
no debate about that. Second serve now. Lefty swing, good touch by Alexa again. Goes in for the backhand, but Natasha is there. Difficult set. Oh, another conversion here. My God, what a earn point here.
Incredible, and that was just a hold, if I'm not
My
mistaken.
God, look at the replay. It goes back and forth, back and forth. So enjoyable to watch.
I think great decision here from Natasha there to not swing.
Yeah.
It was a lefty off net, trusting Ines to come round and help her out for the push,
Yeah.
and then an incredible finish there.
Just very good finish here. It is diving kind of flick finish that Ines does all the time. It's so good to watch.
Yep. But yeah, that's a huge hold.
Yeah.
That's a huge hold. That now gives them serving at 17-15 and gives and maintains that 2-point lead for them. This would be, as I like to say, great time for a break. Great time, because there's always good times.
Yeah.
This is a great time, as we see now. And this might be a great touch by Ines. Good set.
Oh, that was a lucky one. That was
Sometimes.
So what happened there? What happened there? It just
Yep.
she couldn't really touch the ball, and so it bounced off, and it didn't bounce off twice off the net.
No,
so it was
she touched it
perfectly clean.
enough for it to still stay in the same direction that Natasha's set from, but not enough to go in the area that she wanted to hit. Great
Big swing.
break.
Good defense position here for Ines. Tough set. It was kind of in the direction where she's running to. Oh, and then another tough set. Alexa is not really, the setting is not on point at the moment. I think it's in her head. It's in her head.
Yeah, I think she just didn't make her adjustment for her feet. She was a little bit stretching out and didn't look comfortable. I think she needed to move her feet first there to be in a more comfortable position when setting. And that's probably going to put, as we see in
Big
another
swing,
great run.
but
So
Ines
look at that
is
touch.
there.
How good is that first touch when
Yeah.
she's running down?
Oh!
Good decision then.
My God, that was really good.
Again, now we've just seen push and dives and Natasha and Ines take over the second game now.
Yes.
As I said, a great time to get a break. They got it. 18-15 and now won the 2 points after. Momentum shifts when you get that far ahead, because now they know as soon as they go 3 points behind, Teresa and Alexa, now you need to get a break.
Yeah.
As again, another touch. Another touch.
Yeah.
But this time not converted. So this time Teresa and Alexa hold, and we are now having Teresa serve, I believe. Alexa serve. No, yeah, Teresa serve at 16-20. So she's going to have to, hit some absolute bangers, as we like to say.
I mean, she is capable of doing this. So, yeah, it's not over yet, but close to.
Indeed.
Very close to.
Yep.
I kind of switched up for the cheapo.
Great serve received there by Natasha. Oh,
Hit
great
was
touch.
unfortunate. Touch was almost.
And there's
good.
one.
Yeah.
And there's one.
We need only 4 more.
But as I was saying earlier, when you get back in those positions and you know you're 3 down, now you know you need to get breaks. So you just lose that tiny bit of momentum. As we see that's first serve high, it'll be interesting to now see if she goes for a put on or she continues to put serving pressure on for her second serve.
I think she needs to put in pressure.
They just got a defensive touch though. You know, it wasn't an ace, and it wasn't an incredible serve on her second. So it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, I see your point, but still, it's very.
Because right now they're
already
nervous. But there she goes. You were right, but I should have been right.
Nah. I know.
As we see Natasha and Ines
Yeah,
push
we'll
and dive,
change the
take
exposure
second set.
just for this set. Scotty will talk you through.
Talk through what? Yeah, we've got game 3 coming up.
Yeah, I know.
You fix the exposure. Love it. Okay, yeah, any more questions in the chat as we now get prepared for game 3 here, push and dives versus Chicken Joe of Alexa and Teresa. I think the big difference there that game was Natasha and Ines managing to convert all their defensive touches. So this third game is set up perfectly, as I think we will also see a bit of audience start to filter in for this third set, and Natasha and Ines to get a little bit more of home support here in Toulouse. And I think that might be the difference here in game 3. I'd love to see what you guys think in the chat of who you guys think will win game 3, whether it will be Chicken Joe of Alexa and Teresa, or you think it will be to the home team of Natasha and Ines. As Tops has just gone to fix some of the cameras. Also so cool, there's so many people watching here. Your Morel, hello sir. Nice. And there's also, I'll check the comments in the others.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we adapted. I hope it looks a little bit better. Maybe we can also adapt ours. I will take it from here.
Sure. Is this the main camera for the game, Tops?
Oh, no, that's the zoom, sorry. That's the focus. I can't push this. Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you. As also me and Tops
Yes.
prepare for game 3, we need to also refuel and keep our energy high.
Yes.
Because this is a tough job. As I offer you a cookie.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
AT, please. We will have it after this first set. People can already put in what they want to see next. We can scout a little bit for the pause now. And it's
Wow, nothing to lose. Beat RCG Powerline 21-12 in the first game.
my God, it's crazy. Assistive touch against Hasling Brothers and either Rainbow Warriors or Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that. That's gonna be the next game.
Pokemon versus Pokemon or Rainbow Warriors versus the winner.
Either one of those they're playing over there already, and then they play against his assistive touch. So this will be the next game.
Love it. Love it. As we see, game 3 start here with Alexa putting a great serve
very good, sneaky one.
Good decision.
Oh!
My God, what an incredible touch to start
Body
game
up
3.
on the lefty, nobody's there, and they take it. What a point to start the third set.
Wow.
It's
You can't help but just, wow.
It's actually the kind of opposite how they started the first set.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, that was, again, it's always the decision we talk about when you're an off-net set.
Yeah.
Or off-net hit. Do you decide to swing as hard as you can, knowing that, they're probably going to read it because you don't have much angle to work with? Or do you just put it on and prolong the rally and then get a touch?
Yeah.
Awesome to see how good of a touch Innis got thereafter.
That's crazy.
As we
This
see
one
a
is high, they're
really
still
good
gonna
serve.
play that. Another great touch by Puss and Dives. But Alexa is there, brings it on.
Yep.
And oh my God, Natasha is so close. This is a back and forth.
What an awesome first 2 points to start a third set of a quarterfinal.
I would say so, yes.
Wow. 2 awesome rallies to start game 3.
So actually, Philip helped me, and you can put your topsies. That's the
Topsies? What
the
is that?
coins that I have on Twitch now. You can predict who is gonna win this game. So
Topsies? You can
yeah,
put- okay.
you spend your topsies.
Spend your topsies. I can't say I have any, but
If you watch the stream, you get one. The sum for free.
I'll log in on my phone after. I'll also
should.
make sure we I'll post a bit on the so we can try and get as many exposure as possible for these games coming up.
Yeah. I love the name. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Philip. Good serve there. Oh, almost
Great set there.
Yeah.
Definitely was landing off net if Alexa not touched it, and Alexa didn't have a lot to work with. I would say that's a missed opportunity for Push and Dives to get a touch there. So I think it was quite predictable where the hit was going. But again, nice start to game 3 here. Which way do you think it's going to go?
So difficult to
If
say.
I had a gun to your head.
I think Puss and Dives is gonna take it. They just, like in the second set, they stepped up the game, and now with the starting of the third set, I mean, they have 1 point difference now, but it looks like very convincing for them.
Here's my take. I think
Oh,
I think if they go behind by a few points, I think they're going to struggle.
yeah, could be.
Because I think if they always stay ahead or always stay level, I think the momentum and the crowd soon filtering in will push them over the edge.
Yeah.
Push over the edge.
Congrats.
However, I think if they go
Here
behind...
you have your topsies.
My tops are good. But however, I think if they go behind and they get a few points behind, I think they're going to feel the pressure a little bit, and Alexa and Teresa will thrive off that.
Yeah.
So I think that's...
Set is good. Oh my God! Nah, Natasha kind of stopped to
Yep.
play.
Very hard touch, but again, she's always there. Another touch, another touch. This time not a conversion, but another touch.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, now Teresa on the serve. First one goes onto the rim.
The ball coming towards us here in the camera booth.
Yes. Is Eisenträger Sima already playing quarters? Very good question. We see.
I
Eisenträger
believe
Sima.
so. Yep. We didn't manage to get the result in Fuengo yet.
But
That's unbelievable. touch.
Eisenträger Sima are really close. Maybe we can ask them. They don't look too happy. I'm afraid they are all
No, they just always look like that. They're German.
German.
I'm
Oh,
don't- whoa, whoa,
shots
whoa.
fired.
Don't kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love the Germans. See, I told you guys they
They
won.
won 2-0.
Exactly. See? They're
Crazy.
just German. They just prove me right.
I actually want to, you know, separate my everything that I say on this channel. It's Scotty Beaks. It's only Toxic Beaks. Please hate him on his Instagram channel. I apologize. No, I love the Germans, but it's kind of true. All right, let's go. Focus on the game.
No, they're just very cool characters. Never too much emotion.
Very true.
So
we saw some emotions. If you follow the YouTube channel also, there's a reel where we see
I have seen that.
Lucas like showing emotion, and it was adorable.
It just happens very rarely.
Yeah, very true. Eisenträger Sima took it in 2, guys.
Yes, took it in 2.
Eisenträger Sima.
Who was it that they played?
Fred and Dan.
Okay. Wow, what a touch. Wow.
Was it a soft touch? Yeah.
Great conversion there. Again, we're seeing a really strong start here by Natasha and Ines.
They are very quick. I mean, yeah. The rule for the soft touch is the ball needs to be in upwards motion. I'm not sure if that was the case, but you know, still a good point.
I would love to see the replay. On first, she runs it down. Good luck.
Big one.
I think I would have said it for the naked eye, not seeing it back. I think it was on its way up still.
I watched it back. It was not on the way up anymore.
Then my naked eye lies to me. I need to not look at things with my naked eye. I need to put some clothes on. Scott's salty. No. No.
Maybe I have to think about attending a podcast one day after.
Who is that? Who's that?
That is Philip from Roundnet Germany.
Philip, I'm sorry. No, I take anything back.
We love you, Philip. We love you,
Philip. I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just a joke.
Scott's salty.
Tongue-in-cheek moment. I love Eisenträger Sima.
Toxic Beaks, guys.
It was true. Everything I said was true. They didn't show much emotion.
Yeah,
it was like they thought they lost and they were just walking around chilling.
They were just really like, you know. Very Eisenträger Sima, like, oh, that is good. Oh, and she booms it over.
That's exactly the point we talk. That's exactly the point we talk about.
Yeah.
You either need to take that ball as it's ascending on its way up, or you need to run it down.
Yeah.
You can't be caught in between, because now you can't take the ball as it's ascending, and now when you jump, the ball's already reached its peak over you.
Yeah.
So you either need to turn and take it back here, like point C,
this is the worst step,
or get it on the, in no man's land,
yeah.
or no woman's land in this case.
No, but I can relate a lot because you go either in for that, you know, close body, or you go for the rundown, and that just the Gauss Normalverteilung in German is just at the peak level. The Germans laugh at me. Oh god. Okay.
Projection.
The
projection.
Projection is just on the highest part. Yeah, the curve is on the highest part.
You
have no chance to touching it.
Yep. And for some players, it will reach that highest point at 6 feet, like Frederick Hinkle. For other players, it will reach that peak at 8 feet.
Yeah.
But again, you need to understand that a lot of times it's really hard to reach that ball if you're outside the 7-foot circle.
Yeah.
So
they ask us to redo the circles. We will do that afterwards. Yes.
Indeed. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. I know the white lines look really nice and easy to see.
Yeah.
The red lines are also great here if you're a player, but maybe a little bit harder to see from a stream perspective.
Let Pavel commentate with you. Like Pavel has his own fan club already.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very known in Czech Republic.
Let's go.
I would say he's the David Hasselhoff of Czech Republic. I don't know. Do you know David Hasselhoff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like vaguely.
Yeah.
So now I know vaguely.
Yeah. That's Pavel. When you talk to him, you know.
As we see lefty attempt.
All right.
We have shakes of the heads to our right here. We're just trying to build you up here.
Yeah. Right. It's your chance, Pavel. It's your chance.
Oh.
Second serve here. Yeah. 8-6, 2-point lead here for Pyssen dives. Good swing there. Oh, Ines again there.
Another great touch.
Nah, set is just a little bit to the back of her. She's too quick for that set.
Yes, indeed. However, it was a bad set.
Yeah, true.
Off net lefty by about 3 feet.
Difficult.
1 meter for you Europeans. But now I'm used to 3 feet. But
no, don't do that. Oh, very good serve. But also look at how she received that.
Incredible receive.
We're gonna see that.
Good set.
Yeah.
Incredible touch. Great set by Alexa, and that's a great break for Chicken Joe.
It was such a big body up. Such a big body up here.
She's got so many of those.
Yeah. She's
so impressive.
Really good on spot, like in the body defense. Just every touch goes directly up, and it's just amazing to watch.
Yep. Again, people can say it's luck because you're a little bit small, but you know, once is a coincidence, 2 is skill.
Yeah.
And then now she's probably got 10. 10 is just very impressive, well-trained skill.
Yeah.
And she
Good
hits a
serve
really
there.
nice serve.
Nah, that left, it didn't work off.
Oh, it just wasn't a great set. Again, overhand set, didn't give Natasha a lot of time to track it, and it was probably landing 2 feet off the net. All right, push and dives have now had a little tough time here. They need to do a good side out now and go back to 9-9 and then get a couple of breaks. Big hold here, because this otherwise will create a big momentum shift for the rest of this game for Teresa and Alexa.
So Teresa and Alexa are now only 1 point lead here, but Teresa, you know, serves are really decent, and yeah, we're looking forward for those points. But this will be a double fault now, 9-9, even again.
Big sigh of relief.
Yeah, I'm relieved now.
For push and dives, I think maybe it would have been for push and dives. 9-9, ball in hand, time to take those breaks back.
Might be high, but did take it. Oh no! It hits her after it went off. So clear.
It's always those points. You're like, do we play it? Do we know? It's like it's a good enough receive, but just that tiny bit more time you take to get opposite the ball. Oh, as we see another nice serve there by Ines.
Nah.
Front pockets. It looked like.
Okay. Oh my God! What?
Great!
What a great hit!
Break from Ines.
Footwork by Ines on spot. She's just bouncing off and takes it from the other side. It's very impressive to watch them. They look hot today. They look very hot today. And on the home turf,
I can't say they did in game 1.
But there's something on the field that stops everybody from advancing in a women's match. It is Laura Kunzelmann and Ronja.
Yes, and no comment. Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
There is a tower to bring to fall.
Oh, you are good. I'm done.
All right, let's go back. Big swing here by Teresa, and she booms it up and over, and there's nothing to do with that boom.
Again, the same thing. You either need to roof that as it's coming on its way up, or you need to grind it earlier to now chase the rundown. You cannot be caught in that middle zone. I think that was too far to run down.
That was too far to
now
run down.
She needed to be closer to net and take it as it's ascending.
My ears. Oh no, what happened? Was it my scream? I'm sorry. Ines and Rezi would be very fun to watch team, in my opinion. Yes, but sometimes if the players are are the same kind of playstyle, they not add each other. You know?
Agreed.
And that's really difficult.
I 100% agree. They say when you get in a relationship, opposites attract.
Yeah, true.
And also a little bit in partners, opposites attract.
That's also why we are so attracting to each other, because you're toxic and I'm really nice, so we add up really good.
Don't disagree. You bring it out in me. I like it of you. One of your best features.
I hear that a lot of people. I don't know why.
You bring the toxicity out in people.
Yeah, true.
That I just saw was definitely a toe drag by Alexa, but it was double full, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
I just saw it in my provisionary. All right, here we go.
2 point lead now. It's switched.
Yep, back with the momentum with push and dives after a little bit of a sticky spell with some bad setting and bad hitting when they was up 2 breaks earlier.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who's gonna take this third set? I think TOPS bidding facts. Yes.
Put on there by Natasha. Boom.
I love also Count Tofo, strong Rezi, everything for the Topsies. Because he bet there.
Top spitting facts.
Yeah, it's true. I'm only spitting facts. 11-12 now. Rezi on the serve.
You know what also about Teresi? I haven't seen many of her serves hit high, mostly front rim and front pocket. It's because her contact point is so low.
Yeah, very true.
So she has a small margin gap to hit the net, but then when she does, it's very likely to be front pockets, as we see another one front pocket from her. Great recovery set.
Yeah, of course
Natasha.
he hits the ball also in a very good position just to hit the front pocket, and makes it so deadly to receive her.
Yep.
Where's behind us? Fred Hinkle sneaking into the stream. Let's go.
Incredible. I don't know if she fell in the circle there.
I didn't see it now because
a really
of Fred.
nice reverse. Really nice reverse there by Ines at a really important time.
I think the first one he hits on a big scale, you know, in this game.
I agree. It wasn't a no touch, but a very nice touch. I think she had 1 or 2 in the game 1, but yeah, very impressive. Now they have a commanding lead of 14-11. If they can get just one more, he'll definitely relax the nerves going in.
Macarena. I saw, right. Alexa.
Face palm moment.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Big
Good
break.
serve. A beautiful position there for Natasha, but you know, a little bit of communication error. Natasha wanted to Ines that she runs and other way around. So.
Yep. Nice reverse there by Alexa.
Oh, Alexa with a rundown, come on. Nah, that set just slipped out of the hand, and this is something that can break you in the third set.
I think she was a little bit too worried there about the net.
Yeah.
So she didn't get her feet in the right position because she had worried about her left foot kicking the net.
But those points definitely, they hit you. They
When
hit you on
yeah,
a different
when
scale.
you get that first defensive touch for a break, and then you just, it wasn't a hard one, and then you don't manage to convert it. Yeah, it's very disappointing.
Because also, like, if you lose those points, it's like if you have a strong conversion, they
Yep.
take you up, and those points take you very low.
I totally
Also
agree.
that set was again really low.
Yeah, and short. But Alexa sold it very well.
Yeah.
But yeah, and also when you're down 3 points, such as they are now, it's those breaks that you really need.
Yeah.
Because you don't get that many opportunities going into the game when you really need them. And they really needed that one right there to make it only a 2-point difference.
Yeah, for sure.
As we see, Teresa jump very high, up to 6 foot, to be able to catch that ball.
She's like, also with her jumps, she can jump completely over the no hit.
Very high set.
Oh,
Good footwork.
she touched it. She needs to convert it. Difficult.
Good off-net hit there by Ines.
I
Again.
think those last 4 points now really shifted, like the last few points really shifted into the way of Pysten dives. They feel so confident at the moment. Like the ace was there.
Yes.
They had a conversion. They like Chicken Joe, which is a great name, just had those unfortunate hitting mistakes, those unfortunate setting mistakes, and that takes you down.
Agreed. Yep. The momentum is definitely in the hands of push and dives right now.
That is good. Big one. She touches his mid-air. Oh my god, that touch. Did you see it?
Again, another touch. Maybe they didn't converge it this time, but they are touching so many of the balls.
It's crazy.
But now, it's go time.
Yeah.
We really need Alexa and Teresa to step up right now, and they need to get a couple of breaks.
The thing, I would almost say Alexa needs to ace now.
She hits a really good
and
serve.
it was a really good serve, but they still make it. They still make it.
Not a great set by Ines, but they just managed to make it work.
Yeah. Natasha's just in the zone at the moment. You can see it in her face.
Yep. After a very weak game one, it's been a very impressive comeback from Natasha and Ines.
They're
every
clutch
game.
players, I tell you that.
Yep.
This one goes onto the rim.
Except for in Stockholm.
Very true. But that was like kind of a different story because the defense cancelled really out the play style of Pysten dives.
Understand, yep. As we see another
Very
touch.
what happened? what was that?
Just a slightly missed hit again. When people see these missed hits around the net, it's not. Yes, it's sort of a bad hit, but it's a bad hit because the defense are in such good positions.
Yeah, you feel the pressure when hit.
You know, if Alexa has no defense, do you think she ever misses that? I don't think she does, because she's that good of a hitter. However, when you get two defenders in such good positions, applying so much pressure, and knowing that you have so limited angles to hit to kill this ball, it results in, you know, bad hits, which we saw there. And you need to celebrate those. You need to celebrate those as a defense, as we see push and dives get another touch, just not able to convert this one. 19-15.
All right, here we go. Teresa Knauf on the serve from Germany. Part of the Raccoons. Good serve.
Great serve.
Set is on. Yeah. Oh, it goes up.
Chance for a dimension conversion.
Oh, pretty good hit. Wow. Pretty good hit.
I personally think it was a whiff hit.
Yeah.
She meant to hit it a lot harder and just rolled off her fingers. But again, sometimes the whiff hits are the best hits.
Yeah, it was a whiff hit, but with a little bit of front pocket. So it
But
came out really deadly.
But it's like, if you don't know, if I don't know where the ball's going, how do you know as a defender?
Yeah.
As we see a great jam by Teresa.
My God, now they're getting closer. 2 points
17-19.
only.
The question is it too little, too late?
That could be. That could be, to be honest. But we will see. This is kind of the end game here.
Yep. They need a big break here. Big break here, and then I'd like, then I'd like to put some more money on as we hit another good serve.
Set is there. Oh.
Yeah. Another great break.
Okay.
Just some setting errors, push and dives. We've seen this throughout the game. Just the setting just hasn't been as clean.
That is exactly what happened to Teresa and Alexa just a few points before.
I
They are
agree.
now in the slippery slope of, okay, we have a bad touch. Okay, we have a missing, missed hit. And
Not everything's clean.
Yeah.
And we see that momentum shift. But this is when you say to your partner, okay, next point, hey, we have a good receive, a good set, and a good hit.
Yeah.
And we slide out and make it clean. We don't want to give the defense an opportunity to get this touch.
And this is a high, and now push and dives are in the spot for finishing this game.
Yep.
Who's
So
serving? Ines?
2 serves, 2 breaks there from Teresa and Alexa. They've now put them in a good spot. If they can hold now, Alexa just needs 1 break to send it into extras. As
Okay,
we
we'll
see the crowd filter back in
We
to this
look
game.
really quickly to have, which one is the next game that we will cover, and it's probably assistive touch, I would guess. But
as
I
we
don't know.
see here, Ines serve, second serve, match point
Yeah.
versus Teresa. She goes for reverse.
Oh
Very
my
good
God, and that's
reverse,
it.
And that's a great time to get one.
Great
Incredible
touch.
serve.
We see the replay.
Unfortunate bad receive from Teresa, but a very good serve.
Okay, we're gonna get them for an interview in Puss and Dives just in a second. It would be lovely if we could look how far the other game, like.
You want me to go? You
Yeah,
want me to check?
if you want to check Assistive Touch and Rainbow Warriors.
I think Assistive Touch are done, so I'll check Rainbow Warriors their
Yeah,
game.
okay. Yeah, I will get them in. Let's go.
Awesome. All right. We will be back very soon on the stream.
Okay, wenn ich den treffe, lässt du dein T-Shirt hier und gehst weiter um den Tisch. Oh, scheiße. Wenn ich mit dem Fuß treffe. Das war ein paar Viertel. Spielt ihr im Stream?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. There will be no interview because we have time troubles, and they will directly play. And we're gonna get the next game in because this is like fast food, Roundnet. We just have quick.
1-0 to Rainbow Warriors.
Okay.
They've just started game 2. They're low 2-2.
Okay.
So it's going to be quite a while before that game is ready to go.
Okay, we are live now. Just to know.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll be searching now for the game, and yeah, we're gonna be back in just a few minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Wir haben gerade Damen gehabt, wir warten auf Assistive Touch. Wenn du
Ach so.
Darf ich noch eins haben?
Ja, ich will auch noch
ich
zwei.
will auch zwei machen, aber dann bin ich durch.
Ich hab einen Ball.
Ah, okay.
Willst du auch zwei? Ja. Oh, ja, mach die mal häufiger. Thank you. Ja. Darf ich noch einen? Okay. Letzter. Haben wir Observer? Ja. Okay. Wer macht?
Louis, eine Französin und der mit dem Ring.
Also drei. Okay. Aber können wir dann gleich, wenn wir anfangen, die Zone noch einmal sprühen, weil ich finde, die sieht man echt schlecht. Geil. Ja, geil. Schade, Zeit, aber sonst.
Nee, ist richtige Zeit, oder?
Nee, das ist für den Reverse die falsche Zeit.
Aha. Hey, nee, richtige.
Achso, ja, ist es die richtige, aber er ist ja hier rüber gesprungen. Entsprechend.
Okay,
Wenn er Reverse hat und hier rüber springt, dann hat noch oder hat was verändert.
Noch?
Ein.
Ich glaube. Gegen Lou.
Nur, also First Set und dann Switch mal,
Ja.
das passt für alle?
Ja, ja.
Gut, cool.
Ja, aber. Achso, ja, ihr braucht die Überbrückung.
Na, ich glaube, es ist ein geiles Game und es passt vom Timing her gerade perfekt.
Ich spiele grundsätzlich lieber an einem, wenn es fertig ist, aber ich verstehe es. Ihr braucht ja auch irgendwen, der im Stream ist.
Passt. Ja, wow. Den dürfen wir verlieren, das war Taschenball.
Ja.
Wollen wir eigentlich verlieren, was gut, weil
Also ich habe auch einen, den ich nicht verlieren darf. Soll ich den dann schon mal wegtun, damit wir...
Nein, wir können mit allen, wir können alle wiederholen.
Ja, aber das ist halt das Ding. Dann brauchen wir nicht so viele. Das meine ich ja, wenn wir eh immer hinterher laufen. Dann lege ich den schon mal weg. Der ist eh nicht so super. Der ist
Okay, passt.
Hab's auch nicht verstanden.
Okay.
Okay, wir wollen die Zone neu spielen. Haben Sie uns das Zeug wieder gebracht? Nein. Ah, Gott. Ich glaube, wir haben. Aber danke für die Frage.
Alright, so if you guys don't mind, we will be observing, the three of us.
Yes.
Yeah, is that fine? Alright.
Yeah, but do you know that we will probably, like, that we will move after the first game?
Yes, we've heard. So we're doing the active calls and passive calls, but you know when to call us. All good?
Yes. Perfect. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so it's the red.
Achtung, Mikro.
Ja. Ich glaube, es war nur, weil die Dose schief gehalten hat. Okay. Alles gut. Passt. Dankeschön. Angaben finde ich passt, weil da muss man ja nur in dem Moment gucken und nicht aus dem Augenwinkel. Ich dachte, ihr fandet das Set scheiße. Irgendwann ist mir eingefallen. Ah ja, ich dachte, weil ihr das so weggelegt habt.
Nein.
Okay.
Should we?
Ja, genau. Das halt, weil nicht einfach
Okay,
nur
dann
genießen,
mal.
sondern
Okay.
Schere, Stein, Papier?
Ja.
Mit Ehrenstein?
Von mir aus.
Ja, passt. Was wollt ihr?
We defer.
Okay, passt. Dann receiven wir.
Tops, tell me when I'm gonna go
We are live, welcome back.
Oh, I just asked if we're going live.
My name is
Okay.
TOPS Roundnet and we are seeing now the next women's match. It's going to be the semi-finals. Actually, I didn't put it in correctly. I hope I will put that in. This is kind of a in-between solution that we have now. We have one set for the women's semis and then we're going to take over to assistive touch against the team that wins in between of, you know, the game. What is the game? The game of Rainbow Warriors that showed strong performance today,
Yep.
and Port Combia that are on their home turf. And if Port Combia will win this and go against assistive touch, we're gonna be in a like arena situation where everybody gets get nuts. So you know.
Everybody gets nuts, indeed. As we now are tuning in to the semi-final of Chrissy and Nora of Germany play against Tiramisu of Danny and Megan from Vienna, Austria.
Graz could be the main city of Austria, but you know, we take it casually.
As we're jumping into the live stream also, so you guys can see
on Twitch.
Get on Twitch right now, so you guys can see this amazing setup we have. As Megan just hits an awesome lefty.
Oh, what a big
nice
hit
hit
here
by Nora. Follow the link in the story so you guys can watch the stream.
So
you guys,
a strong 1-1 start here. The semis are going on. Once again, we are starting this. It is like we talked about it with the players, and they're fine if it's only one set because we try to, you know, do like. Oh my God! Big body up here. Because he couldn't hit it. Unfortunate there.
That's again those moments off net hits. We talked about it earlier. How aggressive do you want to be? Do you want to be really aggressive on those off net hits, or do you just want to put it on?
How did Scott, Bobby, Moore, Biggs do today in the tournament? That's not the actual name, right?
No, Bobby Moore is a West Ham player. Oh,
okay.
We see a great serve by Danny. As we see, Bobby Moore is a West Ham icon who lifted the World Cup for England in '66. So great knowledge, whoever asked that.
Okay.
66? When Austria won it? Yeah, that's what I thought. As we see an awesome drop here by Danny, but it looked like front rim.
This is me just on the side. Okay. All right. We have a very strong start for Tiramisu 4-1, but it's like also a very quick game. I mean, they just started 4 points in, 5 points in general, just, you know, going crazy. Good serve. Oh, set is perfect from Nora, and they take it. My God, what a recovery set.
Great recovery set. And yet to answer that question, it went pretty well. We did as expected in pool, sort of third seed, lost 2, won 2. And then played Ondra and Jaro, the best team from Czech Republic, in the first round and lost both in extras. So close games, fun games, small margins, but a good day. And then we won out in consolation.
No, we can't. It's one setup. We, you know, go from set to set. But we agreed on having this one set because we're waiting for the outcome of Pour Combien against Rainbow Warriors, and then we have Pour Combien either against Rainbow Warriors or Pour Combien. Wait a second. Assistive touch against Pour Combien or Rainbow Warriors. This one, yeah, now they play it. And let's go. Very strong game
Great
here.
rallies, a couple of untidy hits and sets, but again, cleaned up at the end. An incredible touch from Megan for not an incredible recovery set. Good ons, good break. We are seeing Tiramisu taking a commanding lead of this semi-final already.
There's a prediction, Nora best female German player. I don't know. I can't really
subjectively
compare
not
a lot.
For me, she's a top player, but subjectively
for
not
sure
for me.
In the like top list, but I'm not sure like the top.
I think
but it's difficult to tell for me actually.
I think the thing about German, as we see a really nice jam there by Megan. And we see as Tiramisu asking for rim. It looks like we're gonna have a radio. I'm not sure.
Observers coming in. We have Louis Jouve, of course, Le Jouve, legends of the game from the Paris, not Paris, from the France channel. Le Jouve, really good content out there. They're sadly not active anymore, but they do still live streaming and so on.
Yep. And what I would add to that was that there's just so many top German players, as we've seen.
Big lefty cut, my God.
Did she not
Megan.
fall in? If we see this, did she not fall in? I mean, she just fell in.
Yes. The hand were inside, yeah.
I mean,
active call.
I mean, also just as a player, if you see you fall in, you haven't established balance. She needs to establish balance outside the 7-foot zone before falling in.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, there's so many top talented women in Germany. Probably the most quantity of quality players there are in Europe.
For sure, yeah.
In Germany.
Thank you, Marcel, for the subscription. A lot of wind now, difficult to play.
Yep.
Almost there.
As we talked about earlier, the weather today has been very, forever changing. We've seen rain, we've seen sunshine, we've seen wind, and
We've
all the
been
different
through
stages
everything,
of the game, or of the day. Sorry. So we drop.
Yeah, redo. Yeah. I will get rid of the plastic bag there because it drives me nuts.
Go for it.
This is just... I can't bring it off, but... I'm sorry guys, but this is like... terrible.
As we see a second serve put on here by Nora, and a nice push by Megan there.
Okay, I can bring it off.
Short set.
I will chill. Okay, we have a strong start here for tiramisu. Arguably one serve was not real clean, but otherwise they're playing real well. And now it's a 10-4 lead, 6 points in the difference.
Ooh. Nice serve by Danny. Not a great set by Nora. Not great sets there. I will add that there's a lot of wind today, as we just discussed. So it's hard to adjust, but if anything, when the wind picks up, you just need to be that little bit more assured and a little bit more confident with your set, and not take it for granted, because otherwise the wind is going to make the decision up for you. But you really need to make sure you take care in every set with the wind blowing as much as it is today.
It is 10-4 now, I guess. The chat is... So I didn't have nothing to lose, played the other side.
No.
It's 4-10 now.
They have not played their semi. They are going to play against Einziger Zimmer, and they're going to be starting quite soon, I believe.
I think that's correct.
As we see a side pocket reverse.
Now it has to be like, okay. Wait a second, I just have to fix the scoreboard here.
Go for it. Alright, nice line in there for Nora. Going a little bit wider than expected.
6-11.
We now 6-11. Nora just getting a break there for Chrissy and Nora. We are seeing first serve against Danny of Tiramisu from Austria.
Okay, now we fixed the scoreboard. I think everything works now.
Lovely. First serve.
Eisenträger Simo 1 and 2. Yes, that's correct. This one was Rim.
You know this thing we've had about twins in 2? I wonder by the end of the day if we talk about Einziger Zimmer in 2 when we start that. Because as we saw, they won every pool play game, and now they've won every so far knockout game in 2.
Could be, yeah. Could be like they don't drop a set, and that would be crazy.
Yeah, incredibly impressive, given that this is one of the most stacked tournaments of the year, if not the stacked tournament of the year, especially in Europe.
Yeah.
Maybe not in the US so far, with Salt Lake City obviously being, and Richmond being very stacked. The 2 previous majors this year, part of the STS Tour Series.
But like they look so convincing at the moment. It's just confidence and a lot of boost. They won every tournament they attended this season.
What a great stat.
Yeah, it's crazy. Did drop a set. Fuengo does say it. Okay, we can look it up.
As we see another break here for Tiramisu. Tiramisu, I think, are feeling pretty comfortable in this matchup.
I think so. They played like both teams know each other very well. They played a lot.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, just anything can happen.
But we are seeing a lot of serving pressure from both Danny and Megan, and I think that's a little bit. I think that's will be the difference if they do get through to the final when they play against. If they do play against Ronja and Laura, or push and dives of Inish and Natasha, if they can keep this serving pressure.
Oh, the bowling shot. That was a necessary one. Like the setting was into the body of Danny and just moved on. Thank you so much, my snacky boy. We have now a 14-7 lead here for Tiramisu. Now second serve. Good serve.
Great serve.
Oh, beautiful pull. Beautiful hit here.
Simul?
What?
Simultaneous? Do you think?
I don't know. I
think
don't
it was so low. I would just question. I'd love to see a really like slow.
I mean, they would be even then. Megan and she.
Yes.
That was not on.
But again, Great defensive positions there. The set was a little bit too off net, or just a little bit forced her to do a pull. She didn't really want to do a pull because the defense was set up in great positions. Tried to do a push with angles and squares she did not have. Great defensive positions lead to, hitting areas like that. Another good serve. Great recovery set by Megan.
Also very good position here for Chrissy in the backhand, up and away.
She loves those. She loves those.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
And that's as easy as it gets. ES dropped a set to Weinbach-Passetti in the knockout stage. Ah, I see. 1 in 3. Okay, I see. Chat is right.
Okay, I did not see that game. I wasn't aware of that game, but wow. Okay, that's a great set win for Weinbach and Matthias.
Yeah, very true.
A matchup for today of one of the best players in Switzerland, and then Josh Weinbach from Texas, also a very solid top all-round player.
Do you know why Cedric is not here?
I just think plans change, things change. He was not able to make it.
Okay, I see that. I see that.
As we see Tiramisu take a timeout.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they just lost 2 breaks. So they came, Nora and Chrissy managed to get 2 games back, but I think Tiramisu are looking like the very strong favorite in this matchup.
I would say so too, but also it is sometimes if you're in a lead, you kind of get too comfortable with your play style, and then you take a timeout to just refocus. And because they lost actually a lot of points in a very small amount of time, so it's a good decision to get back in your clean gameplay.
I agree, yeah. We don't see that often from a team that's up that much, taking a timeout when there's still 4 breaks up.
Yeah, but they want to make sure that they don't lose the set. And I think it would be kind of, not really necessary to lose the set if you're having so many points between you and the opponents.
I agree.
But if you drop for 3 in a row, everything changes then.
I agree, yep. Take that time out to refocus. And now here we go. 15-10, again a resounding lead for Tiramisu. And it's going to be Danny serving towards Chrissy.
Yeah, 15-10 now. Danny also just won Montpellier the Montpellier the mixed tournament with Stefan Hanschmann from Nerds in the Sky. Disguise.
Yes.
So yeah, she's also in the winning train, I would say.
Funny story, I think Nerds in Disguise have played against RCG Powerline, or Benny Backler and Nelson. Today again for I think the 4th tournament in a row where they've both been attending.
Yeah.
Don't hold me to that for sure, but yeah, absolutely insane. Every game they play is very tight.
Yeah.
But it's interesting to see again, you travel all the way to Toulouse with so many nationalities, and once again, you play the team from just the other side of the country.
Yeah, for sure. It's like, yeah, but sometimes, it happens.
It does. But
Big
4
swing,
times in a row.
She touches with her knee, couldn't bring it on. Could not bring it on.
Slightly short the set there from Nora. Had a difficult set for sure, about 15 feet off net.
Yeah, it's pretty light now. Wind is of course changing also the clouds, so we have sometimes really bright light and sometimes just not as much. But yeah, it is part of our setup, trying our best. Second serve here for Megan in a perfect spot.
You know what I will add? I haven't seen too many double faults from Tiramisu this game, and I also haven't seen many put-ons. So it's been impressive that their serve percentage has been so high.
Yeah, very
from
true.
Both of them, not just from, Danny has been the strongest server the last few tournaments they've played. I think Megan has openly said that when they played in Stockholm. But today, from both of them there, the serving percentage is very high.
I think the game over there is over, and this is perfect because we will be in this set probably pretty, pretty over for the first set.
If it's over, then I do believe it was the Rainbow Warriors that won, because I don't know if they would have had time for another 3rd set. So if I had to guess, Rainbow Warriors won in 2 against Porkovia.
Really?
After beating Hilltop.
My God.
Again, I won't like to confirm. I'll wait for Fuengo to confirm.
Yeah, they look very happy.
But...
Or? Yes, they look happy.
Yes, I can see Fabian.
Germans look happy.
No, they just look like have more emotion than normal.
Yeah. 2011 now.
Don't kill me. Sorry.
18-12. Is the score incorrect? Could be. We will hear it.
Nice pull, but not out of reach there for Danny.
Yeah.
As we see Tiramisu. Serve, receive. It must be 13.
It's probably. It's 13-18.
13-18 now. Thank you, as we have the wonderful Tom beside us, keeping on track with the scores, both for the stream and for the players. As we see a good serve by Chrissy.
No, it's zeros.
Unfortunately.
Zeros.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, please. That they can come over. Thank you. Oh, big lefty swing here. Oh my god, she brings it on. What the? Yeah, but that was a very smart hit here.
Nora was already out of it. She'd gone way off net, thinking there was no way the chance should go on. Then she was too far off net to now affect the offensive play.
There's also a little bit of communication problem that they have at the moment, because Nora always say, hey Chrissy, just tell me when I do the recovery set, let me know where you are. And I get the point, because also that's something we
discussed.
Had in the training, just recently, to show your show your partner when you have a recovery set, hey, where are you?
I'm here, either
clapping,
verbally by yeah, or a clap. Just so again, because there's not all the time when we're making recovery sets that we actively see the net. If you cannot see the net now, having that additional speech or volume or sound can really help you now understand where the net is. Wow, very, very high and diagonal toss there by Nora.
Yeah.
Again, a very unique serve style from Nora. Very long, big toss again. Put on the serve this time.
Yeah, big swing, and they take it.
And that's game one.
And that's game one, and we're gonna get assistive touch now over. I will adapt to the stream, and yeah. From what I see, there is observers. They're just in various spots.
We have to move? Okay.
Sorry. All right.
Fabian, you know you are on here now? I know, you know you're on here? Yes, good. As soon as you are ready, we'd like to get you on stream as soon as possible. Absolutely, but only one. And if you win, Fabian, if you win, you get one more.
Nee, also assistive touch ist schon durch, die warten nur mehr. Es ist, sorry Leute. Ja.
Rainbow Warriors of Fabian and Joscha from Germany.
Should I put it in, or do you do it?
Can I do it now?
No, thank you. Okay, guys, we are just, in a few seconds we are back, and bringing you assistive touch, the world champions against Rainbow Warriors, which is another German team that performs today very well. We see
two German teams in the semi-finals.
Yeah, we see backhand Fabi Klaus on his peak performance, and now everything is possible. So stay with us. I will just go for a little break, and then we will be right back. And probably we're gonna have ad to run.
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell, yeah.
That ball is great.
One American, one British, and one German. I just voted you out, Fred, sorry. I don't want to be mad at you. No, it's okay. You're just replacing your third defense. Yeah,
I know, Parker doesn't know the rules. How's that, Trevor?
Hey, like this one better?
You gotta find the ball
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Did you order?
Did I order what?
Great Roundnet. Let's go, everybody. This is Assistive Touch against Rainbow Warriors. We start with a little bit of cringe, but that's a top stream, you know? What do you want?
What else do you want in life?
All right, everybody, this is the clutch play that we want to see. Assistive Touch. The world champions just coming back a few weeks from their Asia tour and now are heading against a German team that is on fire today, that is not playing meta but is on fire. Fabi Klaus, backhand master, and Joscha Lauterbach, who is strong from judo, or karate, I'm not sure. One of those. Karate? Did he say it? I don't know.
Thank you so much.
One of those is really was their sport before, and you can see it. And this is gonna be a very interesting semi-final because I would not think that this would happen, but you know, it's just crazy.
Yeah, I think we've already seen some upsets today, especially by Rainbow Warriors beating Hilltop in the round of 16 before then going on to beat Port Combia in 2 in the quarterfinals. Again, the home favourites and the hometown heroes here in Toulouse.
Yeah. Joscha came from handball, yeah, also true, but also from I think he has some karate or judo. I'm not sure about it. One of those both. Tell them to put in their scores. They did not put in their scores.
Naughty guys.
Naughty boys. Let's see. We're gonna refresh. Assistive Touch did not put in their scores. And also Rainbow Warriors not.
Boys.
Dorian, can you put in the scores for your game? The last game? The scores on Wango. It's not in there yet. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay, I will put it in. He really bounced it off really smooth. Really smooth.
Oh, can you put them in? 21-17, 21-16. Yeah. Yeah.
Assistive Touch against Hasling Brothers would be also a nice one. But he did it so smooth, I'm not even mad. Oh my god.
Clark?
Okay. Well, yeah. Scott has to watch the caffeine intake. Yeah. He will get really toxic if he has too much. We know that.
What do you mean?
No, your caffeine, with the Red Bull. But
How do they see this?
They can smell it.
Crazy.
All right.
Right, premier semi-final starting now.
I think so. Are we ready? We have observers.
They want American, German, and British.
We have American, German, and British observers. We heard it here.
It's always a good mix.
Yeah. Hasling Brothers would be nice if they could put in some scores. Yeah, guys, I just worked with about a half. We will start with this game. All right. We are here in for the game. Assistive Touch against Rainbow Warriors. We see Fabi Klaus, Joscha Lauterbach against Buddy Hammond and Clark Marshall. Tell me what you think.
I think what an incredible matchup that I don't think many people would have expected at the start of the day.
For me, not?
Again, I think Rainbow Warriors were one of the top teams to be outside of the power pools today. Maybe slightly disappointed to be outside the power pools. However, we're one of the strongest teams outside of the 8 power pools and have now made it all the way now to the final 4.
Yeah.
So it's going to be... I'm personally really excited to watch them play because, again, they have such a unique, different playing style that Hilltop experienced earlier and then Poor Combian experienced earlier, that if you have not had a lot of experience playing against, then it takes a little time to adapt, and it'll be really interesting for me to see how Clark Marshall and Buddy Hammond, of course, world champions of 2022,
the first ever
world champions, cope with adapting and how quickly they can adapt to this German, very unique playing style.
Yeah, and it's amazing to see them out there, and they're really. Wow, and there starts with.
And we start with the bang.
Yeah.
Great reverse there from an RP stance from Clark. Great way to start the game.
Yes. Extraordinary, I would even say. With Richard.
Richard, camera.
Yeah. Second attempt here. First one goes not onto it, and now second serve here for Clark Marshall.
Again, both teams are filling each other out. We talked a lot about AT adapting to this German team, this German style, but as we see a drop attempt, it would also be interesting to see how quickly the German team can adapt to assistive touch. Of course, there's a lot more footage and a lot more easier access to be more familiar with Buddy and Clark's style and serves, but there's very different to watching people play and then playing against them in real life.
It's very different, and that's just, you know, they are very known. You see them all around. Like there's so much footage from assistive touch, but still, if you play against this defense, it's just so hard to adapt.
Great jam there. Big roll up there. Great chance.
Can't bring it on.
Incredible opportunity there for Rainbow Warriors to take a break. But unfortunately not a great recovery set there by Yosha.
Yeah.
But again, positive signs. If you start getting breaks or defensive touches early in the game, it gives you a lot of confidence for the rest of the game.
Also, it's a good sign that they don't, you know, if you get 4 points in a row, it's just really frustrating.
No, you were on it.
I didn't touch it.
He was on it.
No one touched it.
You had it on your hand.
No, I never touched the ball. If we whiffed.
Sure.
No.
At the moment we adapt to the cameras, but
I never touched the first ball.
So they're discussing right now if there was 4 touches, whether or not
if Buddy touched it.
However, the observers came together and said they did not touch it. It was just a roll up, and therefore a point went to Buddy and Clark. Good break for them.
Big swing, big swing,
big swing, big boom.
On drop. I think on drop, that's a good move because they're always going to shift.
All right.
2-3 now. 2-3. So assistive touch are winning 3-2.
I'm ready for you. Yes. Service.
Fabian Klaus, who loves a jam again. I give a little bit of background for you guys who are watching the stream. Fabian loves a jam, as you can see right now. It's a really nice jam on Clark. Not a great recovery set by Buddy there, but again, Fabian loves a jam. Doesn't hit a cut that often.
Yeah, true.
But loves a jam, and we absolutely loves a backhand top spinny serve, which we are going to probably see come from this game as he hits a really nice cut there, however, though. It does look like a rim, and that's going to be another break for Rainbow Warriors.
Obviously clean, yeah.
However, it was not rim. Interesting, must have been absolute front pocket then. Okay, good hold then by assistive touch. But again, very interesting styles because both Yosha and Fabian jam a lot, which is a little bit against the meta of what we see very often here in...
they were super close to that. Like, they're adapting, you can see that, but like that was really close already.
It went between them, they're just going to squeeze that gap a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think, again, the default hits for both Yosha and Fabian are big booms.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see, again, will they add more variety than that to keep AT guessing, or will they continue to go for the powerful booms and see how long it takes for both Clark and Buddy to adapt to that?
Yeah.
But let's be honest, we've seen Buddy and Clark adapt to those type of hits all day. They love those types of hits.
Yeah, for sure. And also, like, I think Yosha and Fabi Klaus, they can also hit differently, but in the pressure situation, they mostly boom it.
I agree. Yeah, it looks like they set each other off rim. Don't get maybe 360 degrees if they would have set it mid-set or mid-net, but they do hit very hard.
They're gonna take this one. No, they're not gonna take it. Okay.
Yep.
5-4. I feel like Rainbow Warriors, you know, they look like they have more pressure than Assistive Touch. Assistive Touch looks pretty cool, pretty confident, but like for the moment, Rainbow Warriors look more like, you know, they have something to lose.
I do agree, but it's not that way.
Yeah.
It's very much in the favor
actually
of
the
Rainbow
opposite.
Warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rainbow Warriors are the underdogs. I mean, they've got much further than most people would have expected them to get to, and they're already playing, you know, they're playing now for an opportunity in the final, but they have nothing to lose after such an impressive run this far. As we're probably going to see a Fabian Klaus special backhand here. We do. Lips up a little bit. Sun's in Clark's eyes, so they choose not to play that one.
Yeah. Buddy also like showing, oh, Sun, not gonna take it.
Yep. We're going to see a few more of those backhand serves before the game is done.
Oh, good job here. 8-2, big swing.
Very nice hit there by Clark. Didn't
Also
have too many squares.
Good idea there. She just saw that Yasha is not a perfect spot and then just booms it away. And can we say how much force in that ball went?
That's exactly what I was just going to say. Clark, as well as being an incredible setter, serve receiver, defender, and
Overall player,
server,
human being.
human being, but especially just an all-round rounded player. When you see him hit, we see, has a great reverse. Fabian wasn't able to move quick enough to get that recovery set.
Yeah.
And that's a good break for assistive touch. But as I was going to say, as Clark, he, we see many people when they just have a few squares to hit, they don't hit it as hard because they're afraid. Nice receive here by Fabian. They choose not to play because it was high. I do agree it was high.
Yeah.
However, yeah, Clark is one of the best players I know to, when he does have those few squares to hit, still hit it with an incredible force and power.
And you said yes, and you said, what the heck? I said wait. I said wait. Come on.
A little translational error with Clark thinking Fabian confirmed the yes, but he just said wait. And so here we go. Second serve for Clark, serve to Fabian. High, and that's now going to be a hold. Rainbow Warriors.
Probably not happy with this, but you know, happens. Observers in the USA have other rules for the job. The observers for the USA have other rules for the job. I don't know.
For the job?
I think he means the referees against observers. Like referees that they are not.
The active calls or whatever. Well, there was an observing clinic yesterday, and I'm sure Ben is very much helping the observers who are observing today. We also have Dan Abrams, who is
very known,
very well known, and a very good observer that is also helping observe today. As we just saw, an incredible serve there by Yasha, and hopefully it doesn't go unnoticed. As he goes for a reverse this time against Clark, but it hits front rim.
So there's also a question if there's a second stream. We only cover this tournament, and yeah, it's no second stream. We just put all the games for timing and being interesting to the side, and then take it. So it's only us covering the whole thing.
And for you guys who are watching, we have push and dives against playing Towerful on the net over to our right, with Ronja and Laura, Switzerland.
Good
you
serve
see
there.
Buddy hit a nice reverse that jams Fabian a little bit.
Yeah.
So as we see his reaction.
Fabi was also very surprised by the reverse. Lord, does Buddy know he's a lefty? I mean, they watch each other play, I would say, but you know, they're not used to them. It could be that they don't know.
Although very fortunately and unfortunately, high, they play it.
Wow.
A good pull. What I will say is that Assistive Touch got a huge advantage by winning their quarterfinal quite quickly against Hustling Brothers. They were able to actually watch the second set of Rainbow Warriors versus Paul Combien.
Yeah.
And they obviously got to see a few tips and a few things from their game before playing against each other.
Yeah.
Whereas Rainbow Warriors wouldn't have been able to see too much. Definitely helps. Definitely helps.
Hello guys, straight from Brazil, accompanied to Toulouse Major. Hello from Hirata, the #1 in Brazil. Yeah, shout out.
Nice.
Link out for the other semi-stream. There's no link.
There is no other semi-stream unless somebody is streaming on Instagram somewhere.
Yeah, it could be like, no, probably.
On a phone, but I don't, from what I know, I don't see. But again, that's worth searching Instagram to see. But we will be covering all the finals here today.
There to drop. Good read. Couldn't run it down.
And we see again that open boom from Rainbow Warriors that we will see plenty of.
Yeah.
as the tournament and this game goes on.
A lot of pressure on there. Lot of pressure on there.
We'll also add.
Thomas. Hello.
We'll also add right now. You guys
from
can't tell.
Colombia. A lot of international watches.
Nice.
Love it.
Nice.
Sorry.
Goes for reverse. No, I was just going to add again for those who have streamed. We've mentioned it a few times already on the stream, but those who are just tuning in, it's been a very windy day today. The weather has fluctuated quite a lot. It's rain, sun, and wind, and I would say it's quite windy right now for the players. So yeah, keep that into perspective when you are watching these games. As an incredible and very quick lefty cut there from Yosha.
Yeah, that went off really strong. It is nothing to lose playing, or will it be on stream? No, I think nothing to lose is actually out already, but I'm...
No, we're in the semi-final.
Oh, they're in the semi, sorry.
Against Einziger. They beat RCG Powerline in the quarterfinals in 2, I believe.
My God.
So right now we have a Canadian team playing against a German team.
Nothing to lose
and a US team playing against a German team.
Yeah,
I miss North America v Germany right now.
I misunderstood that. Rim one, but still very close to the front pocket.
Indeed, very close.
Now 10-10, very close one here.
Yep. Rainbow Warriors up the mini break. Buddy serving against Fabian. That one is high.
We saw a reverse cut by Buddy and it looks really nice, so yeah. I mean, Buddy also stepped up his serving game.
Yeah, he's a serve baller now, in case anyone didn't know. Now he hits cuts and reverses and all these things.
And
very nice hit
is coming to us
by Fabian. What I'm loving right now from Rainbow Warriors is they are very much changing the height of their set.
Yeah.
Giving AT sometimes quite a bit of time to read the set, but sometimes not much time at all.
I think that makes a lot of sense, especially if you don't want to get them into the full defense games.
Exactly. Yeah. And again, I mean, assistive touch, as we know, one of the best, if not the best defensive team in the world.
Yeah.
So just making them second guess, not giving them too much time to read the set. They're doing a very good job of that right now. And they're hitting so hard that if you don't get into that position early enough, the ball's already past you by the time it gets to you.
I think the camera should be now fine. We adapted here, but it's a bit tough with clouds and stuff. We don't have like auto exposure. The cameras will be need to draw on to stay in focus.
As we mentioned, the weather has changed a lot today, so it's again a great set by Fabian. Do you see that? Look at this set, guys, on the replay. Look how he goes down and he doesn't ever give it too much time, giving Buddy and Clark very little time to read the set and move into defensive positions.
We didn't see the classic assistive touch conversions yet, I would say, or like not that.
I do agree. Yep.
That a lot, like not that a lot. So yeah.
Yep. But to come, as we know from assistive touch. But yeah, again, taking time, a little bit of time to adapt to the playing style of Yosha and Fabian. And but again, Fabian and Yosha playing very clean and hitting very well so far.
And if you're not doing it already, my people, there are 300 people only on the TOPS Roundnet channel. I can't see on the Spikeball channel, so please make sure to follow the account. There is a lot of Roundnet coming up. Also, there are recaps of the European tournaments, and those two have been on a lot of them, and so you should check it out. It's TOPS Roundnet on YouTube. I can also put you the exclamation mark for
Indeed,
that.
You should. They're incredible recaps for somebody who's very unbiased. Maybe a little bit biased. Tried to stay unbiased. They're incredible recaps. I really enjoy them, Tops. I'm sure everyone who watches them do as well.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. 13-11 double fault by Buddy Hammond. Like
quite a few. Yeah, not too often from Buddy. But we just had a double fault by Yosha and now a double fault now by Buddy.
Is this a thing when you get serve ball that you do double faults? But because normally he doesn't. You know, he puts the safe second.
Very true. Yep.
It's the way of becoming the surf baller.
Start how to become a serve baller 101 as we see a very nice top spinny serve. Nice recovery set. But unfortunately, again, as we mentioned earlier, Buddy does not miss that if the defense are in a bad spot, but the defense are in a great spot. So it just makes Buddy second guess his hit because he knows that even if he hits that, he's probably going to get there. As we see another nice top spin serve.
No! Perfect hit for the situation.
Looked like it just came off the bottom of his knees there. Just didn't get low enough to be able to get that ball up. But some really nice serves there by Fabian, gaining some good breaks. But yeah, again, when we see those missed hits, you could say, they're missed hits because the defense are in such a good position, adding more pressure to the hitter than usual. A nice reverse there by Clark. Good set. Good boom again by Fabian.
Score should be correct because we also heard it. It was 4-4, now it's 5-4.
Yes.
Buddy's still looking a bit rusty. I mean, arguably. I don't like the... We need to fix that after that game. It's just annoying.
Yep.
All right.
I wouldn't say Buddy's looking rusty. I don't think anyone here on the net's looking rusty. I just think they're all right now adapting to each other's playing style.
Yeah, for sure. First set is just, you know, sniffing at each other and then adapting really well. A lot of dancing by Yosha.
Sniffing at each other?
Yeah, like dogs.
But don't dogs sniff asses?
5-4. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Is this what they're doing? This first set?
I don't know who this speaks is, and really, yeah.
But you said it, not me. As we see, unfortunately, another double fault
But it's
there
like
by Yosha.
a thing that you say, like the sniffing at each other.
I've never heard it in English.
It could be just a German saying, "Oh God, embarrassing, guys, embarrassing." Sorry, no native speaker here.
I think I don't know what the phrase is. Becoming familiar with each other, but I haven't heard sniffing before. But either way, I like it.
5-5.
Buddy second serve. This time going for a put on, and this time
so
Clark
close.
getting a good touch.
Class just opens up, gets the body touch, and Buddy just slips away.
Yep, wasn't too much time for Buddy to react there, but then a good read. Again, we're going to see as these games go on, we're going to see assistive touch adapt and get more of those conversions.
Yeah, for sure.
As we see another backhand.
Oh, that
this
was wide.
time, an incredible.
But Clark also with a huge receive.
Just cakes it. And that's when you see.
Look at the serve against.
Wow.
The angle is crazy.
And that's what you see at this highest level. You hit an absolute great serve, and you get someone like Clark who comes in and goes, "Thanks for the cake," and then he gets a set, and then he eats it.
It's right here.
Redo. Fabian then calls side. Clark and Buddy think it's clean.
Yeah, Dan couldn't see.
Dan, it's a hard angle to see, so they will redo. Fabian, very honest man, so if it was side, then I do believe. Here we go. Clark, first serve. Good time for a break for them. With Rainbow Warriors holding the mini break right now. Because he hits another reverse serve.
That was too quick.
Too quick,
yeah.
I like the idea, though.
Yeah.
I like the idea to try and give a quick set there, to give, again, assistive touch. As little time as possible to read the set, because the set was coming in from so far off the net. However, that flat set also gives the hitter a lot less time to get ready to hit that shot.
Oh, another reverse there. Big one.
Oh, boost off touch!
No hit zone.
No hit zone. Otherwise, I would have said Clark catched it. He can't catch it. So it looked like a no hit zone.
My God. Crazy. I will adapt the camera really quickly.
So, it was a no hit zone call on
the
Rainbow
other side.
Warriors.
Oh, yeah, alright.
So that's another big break. Now the momentum is completely shifted, which we now see Rainbow Warriors take a timeout.
Yeah,
so after going 16-16, we now see Assistive Touch get 2 breaks back to back, and now it's up to Rainbow Warriors to hold and get a break themselves.
Okay, we have a little short segment over here. It's the jokes of the chat, and I like it.
Okay.
First one is Scott is just the cherry on the top of the cake, and then Gabriel comes in on the tops of the cake. Let's go, everybody. You did a great job. Thank you so much. You are what making this so special. I love it.
I like that. Boom, boom. If anyone knows that from Basil Brush, please write in the chat, because I watched that when I was a kid. It's like a little fox. It was a cartoon character, and every time somebody makes a joke, he goes, boom, boom. It's really funny. Basil Brush, YouTube it. You're welcome. Basil Brush.
Okay.
My bad to my brush. Yeah.
Noah is back again. Noah did something incredible.
I was going to say, yeah?
In the pool, when we did the group stage, he kept scores for every match that is visible on the stream.
Oh my God, as we see it.
Back and... Yeah. Did he call something?
Okay, I guess they're maybe trying to call... It was maybe only a visual hinder. It wasn't really a hinder. As we just saw, an incredible serve there by Clark if we rewind.
Yosha was not really ready for that, and they...
Well, Yosha hit on 2. Yeah, I think that...
Yeah, for the next one.
But for the first, great serve by Clark. not a great receive. Good decision to hit on 2. Great touch by Buddy. Great set by Clark. And then a touch by by Yosha. And then, yeah. And now I think they're redoing it. 18-16.
Yeah, they're redoing it.
They're going to play this all day. Set.
Yeah.
Nice
Very
shot.
nice one here.
Very good. Alrighty. So, 17-18 down. Time for a big break. Now's a great time.
For my segment?
No,
The jokes?
for a break. There's a good time and then there's a great time.
Ah, perfect.
Now is a great time for
there
a
was
break.
a lot of spin on it, but sadly only on the floor. As we see assistive touch here with 1 point lead. Rainbow Warriors now lefty Joscha Lauterbach serving to Buddy Hammond.
He needs a couple more of his aces he's managed to get so far in this game.
Yeah.
Big time to get one.
I like also his...
As he does.
Yeah.
They're
gonna take it to
see
observers.
clean, yep.
Clean, yeah.
I did think clean.
Sheesh.
I also
Buddy
thought
not
clean.
having it. Buddy not having it.
Dan not happy, but
Yeah.
personally,
We're gonna see it in
clean.
replay?
We're gonna see it on replay. It's definitely close.
This one?
Yep. Here we go, watching the replay. It looks
difficult
clean.
to see.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks clean. A great time for a break. And he got it.
He
It did
jinxed
look
it.
clean on the replay. So now 18-18.
Super clean.
Yep. Good observing again by Dan, who's in the background. A very a veteran observer.
Yeah.
As far as a veteran observer can go in Roundnet.
18-18 now. Joscha Lauterbach second serve here. High.
That one's definitely high.
Even on the really big man.
But again, great break. Great break. We now have 19-18. Assisted touch up the mini break. Serving towards Fabian.
Big
Goes for the
backhand.
backhand.
Oh, body up.
Great touch.
Yeah.
Great positioning, but not a great touch. It just hit his palm on his
Yeah.
forearm and just went too far off the net.
The problem there was also that Clark was also committing to the rundown.
Agreed.
And then
wasn't
couldn't come
ready.
back. Yeah.
Yep. But I think as the game goes on, we are going to see more and more of those touches go up because, again, we're going to become more familiar with each other and we're going to see those soon turn into events. Oh my god.
What the frick? What is happening?
We're going to soon turn
What
it
is
into
happening?
adventure.
What is
That
happening?
Was an incredible serve, and Clark hit on 2 and just gave no time for them to react.
Okay, guys, this will be on YouTube. Shout out, Mom. Thank you for being here. It's like, that was crazy.
Hey. Okay. They're not going to play it. Again, 2019. I put decent money. I have no money, but I put decent money on Clark getting an ace right now and ending it.
Okay.
Because that's the type of player he is. But he goes for a drop, so they're not going to do that. But they still may get a touch. They do not.
Do I get the money now, or do you transfer it, or
I
how does
transfer it
this work?
after. But as I said, I have not much money, so like 50 cents. That's all you're going to get.
I will take it.
Okay.
I will take it.
Can somebody please donate 50 cents to this stream so I can use it to pay tops because I'm broke.
2020 now. Very even first set. My God, what a game.
And we're into extras just like that.
Yes.
All right. Another good time. Great time for a break.
Lefty step out here.
As we see him shimmy, move, go for an incredibly hard jam.
There is a lot of force in that ball. My God.
I'm not even reserve receiving it, but I'm happy it hit the rim.
Yeah.
Gosh. 2020, second serve. Joscha serving towards Clark Marshall. He moves, switches with his hand, hits a good serve. Might have been high, but they decide to play it.
Oh, that was a lot of flying.
You do not want to be in the way of Clark Marshall's landing. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. But it
However
was
big and strong you
I
are.
knew it was this way and I had to jump there. So
yeah, but it was good.
Very necessary for Clark to be able to do that so that he can get the most angle on the net possible and find the open gap. Buddy serving now. Match point again.
My God, was that? Let's rewatch that.
Wow.
Okay, Buddy Hammond with the step in.
Great time to get an ace. He does.
Boom! And that was a clean cut. My God. Buddy Hammond finishes the set with a
an
no-touch ace.
Serve ball,
Which,
as I said.
Like, where are we? What is
Hey,
going
those
on?
people in Japan taught him a thing or two.
Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We will adapt to the cameras really quick because I think it's way too dark. And then we're going to see the second set. Yeah, please, if you didn't do it already, follow the channel. There will be also, like, we have a lot of content coming up. follow the Twitch channel,
Yes.
YouTube channel, Instagram, everywhere. You know, there's stuff coming up, and yeah. We will be right back. We just run 1-8.
Hey, thanks so much fun. Awesome. Yeah. Hey, let's keep having fun, huh? Great stuff. Let's have fun. Let's go. I believe, do you guys want a receipt? Or no, you choose. Or receipt. Hey. You want a receipt? Hey, Fabi. Yeah.
No,
You've been receiving well. I'm sorry.
No, that's the ball.
Yeah. Put that one away.
Yeah, I'll serve first. I'm feeling good. Yeah, you are.
Hey, Fabi.
Hey, you like that? I visualized the one I hit in Taiwan or Philippines. On
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, welcome everybody. We are back. Could you adjust this one because let's just okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, second set. Perfect. Yes. We have zeros, and we are just starting again into this second set. We saw Assistive Touch win by 2 points now after a great. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's
just this one or not? Yeah.
Yeah, this one is a little bit too bright.
Perfect. We see a great first serve by Fabian, but again, a very strong hit by Clark. A little update into the other semi-final happening. We have Vinny and Illy from Canada playing against Einsteiger Simmer in the other semi-final here in the Premier Division, and that is in Game 3 right now.
Yeah.
For everyone who is also following the other games. And again, jumping back to this net, we are in Game 2, Rainbow Warriors of Germany playing against Assisted Touch of the US.
Noah, lots of tops is being on a bet on Rainbow Warrior. I happily take those and put them into my pocket.
Sometimes we bet too much with our heart and not our head.
Yeah.
Not to say that they're going to, tight games, but I think the favourites in this matchup is definitely Assistive Touch, as we see an unforced hitting error there by Rainbow Warriors, and Assistive Touch taking a strong 2-0 win. Sorry, a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, 2-0 now, and yeah.
Serve baller buddy on the ball. Wait,
we saw Crazy Serve already. It was kind of a jam, got high, he couldn't touch it, but it was not a reverse, or?
It was, but it just pocketed up and came high, so I don't think it jumped too much.
Okay.
But yeah, they decided to play it, and here we go. Their time to take some breaks back. 1-2. Yosha, excuse me, Yosha serving towards Clark Marshall.
Any updates on the women's semis? I think they are through already, but I'm not sure, like score-wise. I'm very sorry. Good serve there.
Another great receive.
My God! That's it.
Unfortunate setting error there by Buddy.
For a second, I thought Clark hit it.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I saw the reaction.
Yeah, after the reaction, I was pretty sure no, he didn't hit it.
Hey, that's okay. We all have those. That's an unfortunate hitting mistake by Rainbow Warriors. What now? And an unfortunate setting mistake by Assistive Touch. So one error from each team to start this Game 2 here in the semi-finals.
So we have a 2-2 now. Joscha Lauterbach from Germany is on the serve. We have Germany against the US in a quite surprising constellation. I would either thought like Eisenträger Sima will be some point against Assistive Touch, but now for the day it is actually Rainbow Warriors who who put out a great show today.
Agreed. It still might be the Einsteiger Simmer story with them playing in their great.
My God! Let's watch it again. Oh yeah, okay.
Replay.
But big reverse here, just goes besides Fabi Klaus. My God.
But as I was saying, it still might be the Einsteiger Simmer story,
Yeah.
with them playing right now in Game 3 against Vinny and Ellie of Canada as nothing to lose. As Clark goes for a wide cut.
They're gonna take this.
They're going to take that all day long.
Ah, touch was there. Touch was there.
Another good touch. Another good touch.
Like the serve goes onto the rim. Of course, you can choose if you want to play this or not.
Yep.
And they take it because serve pressure from Marshall is just insane.
Indeed. As Fabian goes for a right-handed cut there. Fortunately hits front rim. Here we go. Second serve. Rainbow Warriors down
Philip
3-4.
with the sub. Thank you, Philip.
What a
Shout
guy.
out. Yeah.
What a guy, Philip.
Love you. He's also helping a lot with the stream. I really appreciate it.
Nice to hear.
Big boom goes between.
Great second serve.
Did you see Tom's recovery set?
Tom, that was incredible.
Tom, great recovery set. I think he's too
zoned
much.
out.
Yeah,
He's too
he's
focused. We'll let
completely
him focus.
zoned. Yeah.
One day he'll watch us back and he'll realize we were talking about
Yeah.
him. But until then, hey. Oh, good serve.
Complete-
Good recovery set.
Ah,
Good hit.
couldn't get touch. You know, when Buddy gets the serve ball, he doesn't get touches in the defense. It is what it is.
It is what it is. So all his energy goes towards serving, less to defense. It's amazing you can just switch it off on and off like that.
Yeah, it's easy.
Right, here we go. Yosha on the ball.
4-5.
Goes for an uncommon right hand. Clark was there.
All right, let's see.
Second serve.
4-5? Yeah. Second.
Hi.
Hi.
When it's even on Clark Marshall high, then it's pretty high.
Indeed. He has a lot higher of a margin for error, a less margin for error than Teresa, who we saw earlier on stream. Just slightly.
A lot of people come to me and say, I thought you will be like not that tall.
Clark
But then I go,
or you?
no, me. But then
Okay.
I go to Clark and I'm like one head
Shorter
less
than
than him. It's just, yeah.
Yep.
This man is really, he can touch the sky.
As we see him, second serve versus Yosha.
Worst tournament for Fred Hinkle in the past 3 years. Bold prediction, but I don't know. Could be.
Again, in power pools, every game is difficult. If they hadn't been in power pools, they probably would have went, 6-0. But when you're in power pools like this, every game is going to be very difficult. I don't think they lost any game by more than 3 points. So, I mean, that's just the small margins and how hard and difficult these games are in Roundnet. So I wouldn't say a bad tournament. I would just say a very competitive one that they were on the wrong side of.
There's so much spin on this ball.
They were on the wrong side of quite a few tight games.
Fabi Klaus putting up his sleeves, so things getting serious.
Very serious. As he goes for a second backhanded serve. Unbelievable top spin off the net.
Big swing.
I thought you would hit on 2 and then I slipped away.
Almost threw me off.
Something finally happened, I didn't get it.
I think Yosha slipped and then got in a little bit in Buddy's way.
Oh, yeah,
but we're seeing a lot of hitting with very few squares available by both teams.
Yeah.
And both doing it with incredible amounts of power.
Update on nothing to lose. No, sadly not.
Backhand.
No, unfortunate set.
Yep.
It was also pretty high, he had more time, but sometimes this happens.
Yep.
He also says in German, fuck, I need to set you better.
A couple of unforced errors we've had in this game so far.
No, we need it. Sorry.
8-5.
Oh, for now, yeah.
And another unforced hit. Again, it was an unfortunate hitting error. But again, it was such incredible defensive positions from Buddy and Clark. He didn't have many angles or squares on the net, and those angles and squares he did have on the net, Clark and Buddy were taking up. So he went for now a very difficult shot. Very difficult shot and missed the net.
8-5 now, Buddy on the serve. And we saw
9-5 now.
Ah yeah, 9-5. We
Taking
saw
commanding lead.
crazy game-ending no-touch ace by Buddy Hammond in the first
game
set.
1, yep.
So let's see what he brings now. It's he's like a box full of wonders.
This hasn't quite been the defensive. This hasn't quite been the defensive game I was expecting.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of serve ball, and a lot of maybe quite a few touches, but very, very few defensive conversions. It's more been errors that we've seen quite a lot of.
Can there somebody from the Asia Tour confirm that the Buddy got you know, into some kind of training zone for only serves. Is this correct? Because I feel like they switched him maybe.
They turned him.
They turned him to serves.
Oh.
All right. We have now a 6-9. Joscha Lauterbach on the serve, lefty, dangerous. And goes for his stance.
Vertical toss, and unfortunately hits front rim.
Did you ever see someone with a technique like Joscha on the serve?
Personally, I have not.
Yeah, me neither.
I
So
mean,
it's very unique, very unique.
One thing I don't know, and maybe you guys who are watching the stream can do this, I'd love to time.
How long it takes?
Because for me, it's like 4 seconds every time.
Could be, yeah.
And again, you get 5 seconds to serve in round net. We see Clark hit a very nice...
Oh!
Good hit. Yeah, you can maybe call that, but that was tight. But
Very
no,
tight, yeah.
every time, like from the moment you say service is when now your clock starts. And I'd be very interested to see the timings of his server when he makes contact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those who are watching the stream, I don't think you guys can quite see the amount of people watching, but we have loads of people in between
There's so
nets.
many. But we can see a decent amount. Maybe we switch on the other camera for a second, then we see how many people there are like actually watching the game.
We can see
Big touch here by
there's the
Buddy.
touch by Buddy.
And the swing, and this is
Hey.
exactly why assistive touch is here and what we want to see from them. No serves, only defense touches.
Now just a few more of those, please. But a very nice one. Great touch by Buddy. Again, great set by Clark, giving Buddy enough time to get back to the set and setting him on his favoured right hand just over the rim. Buddy still have plenty of options, but enough options to now
Wow,
put it away.
Big
Nice
serve,
little
but also
cut.
decent serve receive here for...
As they call a no-hit zone, I believe.
Oh, it was so?
No hits on, even from the German observer, so it's, you know.
Then you definitely know it was a no-hit zone.
What Joscha once said
It was
that
a point for 80.
Joscha also said that he's counting in his head as well. Okay, makes sense.
No, I don't believe that.
But he said it. The chat said it.
But that Joscha counts in his head?
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible to count in your head while you're also deciding what you're doing?
For you, not no.
Okay. Wow.
Okay,
Destroyed
anyways,
me.
let's go back to the game.
I'm sorry, Top.
12-6 now, comfortable lead for assistive touch for the moment. And yeah, it kind of got out of hand. I mean, we are 5 points now in the 5-point difference. I don't know where it came from, to be honest, but you know.
I think it was just a slow progression throughout the whole game. We've seen a couple of hitting and setting errors.
That's true.
By the
Very
Rainbow
true.
Warriors, and then we've seen a couple of 1 or 2 defensive touches from assistive touch, and before you know it, if you don't break on your serves or getting defensive touches yourself, you're going to be a couple of points behind, and that's where they find themselves now. 4 points behind, and they're also down the mini break, as we see Fabian serving towards Clark Marshall, going for a cut. Unfortunately, clips front rim.
Actually, by the way, Tiramisu won against Vertigo in 2. And we have Puss and Dice against Towerful, but I think this game is not through yet. Though it should be through, but I could only guess that Laura and Ronja did win, because I see Natasha not being too happy. Nah, she's happy, but not like I'm in the finals happy.
German happy or just happy?
You bring me a bad spot here. Philip, I love you. All right.
Here we go, Buddy, second serve. Hits a great cut just as the
there's
wind
a lot
comes.
of wind. There is so much wind in it.
That's a good time to hit a cut serve.
Yeah, true.
I wonder if he waited for the wind to come and then goes, you know what, now's a good time.
I'm not sure about it, because he was already in the movement when the bow came in, you know.
Maybe, of course, it makes your toss a little bit harder, but also is a good tactic to use when...
you hear it here first from Scotty Beaks. Use the wind, guys. Use the wind.
Just be aware of it. Maybe not always use it, but be aware of it.
Good serve.
Yeah, baby.
As we see another break by AT, and now we see AT running away with it.
Yeah, I feel like AT is now, like, you know, just taking it.
They're comfortable. They're feeling comfortable. There's not as pressure on them as there was as game 1. As we now see Rainbow Warriors take time out.
My 7,300 tops is about to turn into 13,140. Yeah. That Roundnet podcast meets Roundnet Germany is cancelled. Oh my god, you heard it here first. It's windy, I use the wind very often. If it's windy, I use the wind, or but not everybody is so unfair like you, Gabriel.
It's like the saying in life, you either run with the wind or you run against the wind.
Yeah, true. Yeah, sure.
Or like, do you know what my dad told me? Don't look at me like that. You know what my dad told me?
Yeah, no?
Never piss into the wind.
And there we have it, guys.
And never eat yellow snow. You're welcome.
It's just so easy. You just have to think about it.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's really, yeah.
Thank you, Papa Beaks.
Papa Beaks and Scotty. No, Toxic Beaks. Update on other semis. Yes, there is... I can't see anything other. Eisenträger Sima playing against Vinny and... How is his name again? Sorry. Ellie?
Ellie? E-L-I, I believe.
Ellie
from Sexy Roundnet.
Sexy Roundnet on Instagram, yes. Very, very nice name. I did not know that. We are back, sorry.
And we are back with the action. Buddy serving towards Yosha. Again, I think, 8-15. I think this game is done, unfortunately.
No, it's actually 15-8 now.
15-8.
Don't wink at me like that. As we see, Buddy put on his second serve. Good set.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable touch by
Big
Clark.
Was there something? Fabi didn't recognize.
Nope.
Okay, it was just out of it.
But an incredible touch there by Clark.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see how strong Clark is there?
Yeah.
Clark stood, he was outside the no-hit zone, Yosha ran into him and he just tensed his back and Yosha, yeah.
My god, what was that? Replay.
We'll replay that right now.
What? He steps out.
I believe clean. The only thing, again, this is what they're discussing now.
Let's see it once more.
If his point of contact changed from his toe to his heel, then it's illegal. And I think it may have.
Yeah, it could
because
be.
Again, you can make one step,
yeah,
and your point of contact must stay your point of contact. So his point of contact, and they redid it. Or so they redid it because they wasn't sure.
Oh, it just slips through.
Because when you serve in round, you can take one step, that counts as your step, and now you can pivot in regards to if your weight stays on that one pivot point on your, let's say, your toes. But as soon as you now change your pivot and your weight from your toes to your heels, you change, and that counts as another step.
Yeah.
So you can only pivot and move with your toes on the floor. You cannot now transfer that point of contact from toes to heels.
So everybody that has troubles with English, as I do sometimes, if you step onto your heels and your full weight is on there, and then you step back to the tippy toes,
it's not allowed.
It's not allowed.
Yes. You're allowed one step, and that would count as another step because you're changing your point of contact from your heels.
Oh, what a drop. And he's there.
Body's up.
Big up. My god. Assisted touch look really strong.
What a great time to get a pocket, though.
Yeah.
What a great time to get a pocket.
Yeah, perfect hit there. And just
let's not talk about the football to this point in this match and not say anything about Rainbow Warriors. It's very unlikely that is clean, even though it's possible. Yeah, it wasn't clean and they redid it, but
it was 4.39 for seconds from Yosha. Let's go.
See, his timing's impeccable. He's counting in his head. As we see, Clark, Ripper reverse, side pocket this time, so a hold for Rainbow Warriors. Look, Rainbow Warriors are going to need something incredible right now. Maybe 10 backhand aces in a row, but again, I don't see it happening.
Maybe also when there's like Thunder coming up and we have to postpone the semis. But I see, oh my god, what a hit!
Look.
That backhand. I love how Clark is just smiling there. Look at him! Look at smiling Clark just looking over there.
Just another incredible backhand serve by Fabian, absolutely caked by Clark. As you can see, Bud.
He looks so chilled. I love it.
There was no way that was coming back on the net.
Oh my god.
Just again, appreciate a good serve receive. We all appreciate serves way too often, and we love a no-touch ace and a nice little combo or a really good cut or reverse. But I really appreciate a really good serve receive like Clark there.
Yeah, good serve there.
Nice
set is on.
Set.
And very nice lefty hit there.
Good hit.
Okay, it's getting close again. 9 points. I mean,
yep, I think
nothing to lose beats. What? Eisenträger Sima? Nothing to lose? What?
Wow. So that now guarantees a pro bid for Vinny and Ellie from Canada.
My God!
Which will probably see them play a lot
10
more
aces from Vinny?
tournaments.
My God, okay guys.
Again.
Eisenträger Sima actually got beaten by Vinny and his partner Ellie, who just he booked the flight to come here because Oliver
Oh yes, his
broke
partner
his
who
hand.
played within ETS Stockholm broke his hand while going for a hike.
My God, no! I mean, I'm happy for Vinny and all,
Yes, but yeah.
I wanted to see assistive touch against Eisenträger Sima.
I also wanted to see that matchup, but again, when you play against a server as strong as Vinny, as good as Vinny, it's going to be very difficult. So
Surfball finals, just what we want. Perfect comment, thank you.
80. But it's a little bit of a shame that we have 2 German and 2 European teams make it to the semi-final and not either of them make it to the final.
Yeah.
Because, again, very much looking forward to Europe, the North America final.
Yeah.
And expecting Eisenträger Sima to get there.
This looks like a little bit like a hidden and they finish it off. GG's, GG's, GG's. We will have a short interview and then we're gonna switch for the women's final. I will get AT in here and confirm the surfball only.
Go for it. Yep. Yeah, so a little recap for you guys watching the stream and following the tournament. We have Vinny and Ellie winning in 3 against Eisenträger Sima in the other semi-final. We have Tiramisu winning 2 in their semi-final against Chrissy and Noah from Germany. And then we have in the other final, Laura and Ronja beat Push and Dives from Toulouse, France. So it will be a Tiramisu versus Laura and Ronja of Switzerland and Austria final. And then in the final on the men's side, we now have the Canadian duo of Ellie and Vinny play against Assistive Touch of the US, Clark Marshall and Buddy Hammond, as Fred hovers in the background behind me. Hello, sir. I mean, Tops is coming back in a second, but yeah. Join if you want to comment your thoughts today. You always have something interesting to say. Stop being humble. Now just pop down, Fred, so everyone can see you. Tell us your thoughts.
Yeah, I was very surprised to see Fabi and Yasha have such strong success. It looks like Yasha's serving has gotten a lot better. I was really impressed by Fabi's defensive ability and his hitting cleanliness. It looks like it.
Is it on frame? Yeah. Are we in? Okay, boys.
Okay, boy.
Congrats.
Dude, wait, real quick. Great jacket.
That's a great jacket. I got it from this lovely man, the world champion. I'm really happy about it. First I forgot it, then I got it.
What's going on with the zipper, dude? Oh.
It's on the other side.
There you go. There you go.
Anyways, great game, boys.
Thank you.
I did not know that you switched to surfballer, but it's highly appreciated.
Honestly, the amount of aces I had to defensive touches is atrocious for my standards, but
it was like a lot of serves.
It got the job done. They hit the ball hard. They smacked that thing. Some good angles. Clark had some awesome plays. He was serving out of his mind too. So yeah, really good 2 games.
But it was like very different game that we expected. We did not expect Rainbow Warriors, but they did a great job, like hitting it hard and really putting everything on there.
Yeah, I got no touch 3 or 4 times from Yosha on his lefty cut. It's just pace right past me.
And also, like you guys were like more in the circuit game. Like this is very uncommon, but I love to see. And also your game finishing like the first set point was like you just hitting a note.
You know, as much as we didn't get to play like high level Roundnet when we were in Asia, we did get to play against the Taiwan team in the final or after their finals in the Philippines, and I pulled that one out of nowhere and it stayed super low. And I looked at Clark, I was like, that could be something. That might be something we come back to, and yeah, to pull it out on game point I felt really good.
My good boys. Now I'm a little bit sad because I wanted really like you guys get assist Eisenträger Sima.
Yeah.
But Vinny and
we know, dude. We split with them earlier today. We went 1-1 in pool play. Yeah, Ellie's got the freaking
They have the
backhand.
firepower. They have the firepower.
Crazy guys.
Should be fun, but yeah, we're stoked. Our big intention today is come in, get a pro bid. We can compete at nationals at the highest level.
So this will be surfball only finals?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
No, we're gonna capitalize on it.
Serves only.
Good chat with you.
guys.
Thanks again for streaming today.
Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. We're gonna have the women's final now, and then we have those beautiful boys.
Yeah, we got a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a dry.
Yeah, me too.
Let's go.
Water only.
Oh, Megan. Kannst du bitte woanders hin? Okay, jetzt. Ab jetzt ist ernst.
Okay.
Ja? Smiling. Ja. Achso, ich dachte, wir surfen jetzt auch. Weil ja. Geil. Okay. Dann mach ich das ja. Alles klar. Ja? Ja, gerne. Geil.
war.
Komm, einer noch. Den da unten will ich. Ja. Ruhiges, ruhig. Mehr wollen wir jetzt nicht. Komm mal.
Ah, so knapp.
Welcome everybody, my
welcome,
name is
welcome.
TOPS Roundnet. With me here from that Roundnet podcast, it is Scotty Beaks.
Yes, very happy to be here.
I gotcha.
Gotcha. Yes. Alrighty. Introduce what are we about to see, this spectacle of Roundnet in front of us.
Today is a really special day. We have the first ever spikeball major in Europe. We have actually the first ever major outside of the US, as I not mistaken. There was not one in Canada yet.
Nope.
Otherwise the
You
chat
are
will say
correct.
it.
No, this is the third major because there wasn't any majors last year. So this is the third major after Richmond. We've had Richmond so far. Then we've also had the second major was in Salt Lake City in Utah.
And
now
speaking
this is the
about
third.
Salt Lake City,
Mhm.
we see Laura Kunzmann, they are performing with Katie Pearson, a very well structured tournament, one against Twins, which is their first loss in 2 years.
I
something
believe
like
so.
that.
2 years, yeah, for Twins. They won in 3 with Lauda performing, very well in that
Outstanding,
game.
yeah.
And beating and putting into Twins' dominance in the US, being ranked the top team for the power rankings of that round network.
Yeah.
But now she is with a different partner, not Katie Pearson, but in fact Ronja, her partner and friend from Basel, Switzerland.
Yeah, Ronja is actually a German player, but she trains in Basel because she moved there, and also she's in a great setup, also with Cedric Wildin, who is not here today. Shout out to him. He will watch probably the stream.
I hope so, yep.
Yeah, and he's like also a training partner of Laura and Ronja, and also of course we have Matthias Bermeo, who also played today.
Yeah, a really great crew there in Basel, Switzerland. So awesome players with a really good mindset. So
Yes.
no surprise we see 2 of those players from Basel Roundnet competing in this final today.
Also, they're training hard and it pays really off. You can see that.
Indeed.
And yeah, it's fun to watch them. The other team that is also very fun to watch is from Austria,
Yes.
from Vienna, putting also crowd. We see Megan Laybourne here, also from Austria. She is a righty and also serving a lot with her lefty in the
As
cuts.
we've seen, improve a lot today, and over these past couple of tournaments, she's definitely added that to her serving arsenal, and she's hit a lot of really good ones today.
Then we see Dani, and she's also one of the strongest female players that we have in Europe, I would say. Overall, the serving queen, as she got called by the Jet in the last game. And she just won a mixed tournament with Stefan Hanschmann, who also played today. And she feels very confident. But, it's another one if you want to play against Laura and Ronja. They are a really strong team. And I think this should start now. And we want to see some awesome games.
Mm-hmm. What are your predictions going into the game?
Since it's quite common that
you're
Laura
biased?
wins the
Oh,
final.
okay, yeah.
No, I'm sure I'm
Austrian,
biased,
of
but
course, yeah.
Laura is on different scale with Ronja. Together they play really well. So I hope there's something in it for Tiramisu, and that would be like big upset for me.
Yeah.
But you have to stay realistic.
I think this is the best opportunity as we get the thumbs up from the players on the court, ready to get started. But I will add that I think this personally is the best opportunity for Tiramisu to beat Laura and Ronja today, because Tiramisu have been very impressive these past few tournaments. Of course, winning ETS Stockholm, the last European tournament, while Laura was in Salt Lake City. As we see, an unfortunate hitting error for the first point here, and Tiramisu getting a break. A very uncommon hitting mistake by Laura, but again, that's only 1 point. We're in the start of the game. But yes, I think if there's a day that Tiramisu can cause an upset, you could say, because Laura and Ronja are favorites, I think this is the day.
For sure. We also have some timing problems, so it might be that we have to switch between. We switch afterwards to the men's final. It is Vinny and Ellie against Assistive Touch. But, you know, we make everything possible, but it's sometimes out of our hands.
Indeed. As we just see, another break by Tiramisu, starting off very strong. A couple of hitting mistakes there by Laura. But, yeah, early on in the game, good serving pressure by Danny and Megan. They don't decide to play that one. Second serve here, 2-0. A good start by Tiramisu. Danny of Austria serving towards Ronja of Germany.
Wow.
As she hits a really, really strong cut on the second serve.
Yeah.
That is judged clean by the observers, and that's a 3-0 start by Tiramisu.
Yeah. Very clean start here. But as we saw, the start of Piston Dives against the German team was also not really strong, you know. But then they took the third set really comfortable.
Indeed.
Sometimes it's like the warming up phase of the it went over probably, yeah.
As
Sometimes
we see another break and a bit of a hitting error there by Laura, and Tiramisu are taking a 4-0 lead. Again, good serving pressure, and just a slow start by Laura and Ronja. And again, when you're playing at these very high-level games, I look like Rim, but
they still play it. Maybe not
this
the
might
best
be a
decision.
full rotation.
Yeah.
This is now full rotation from Danny serving, and 5-0 start by Tiramisu. Not many people would have predicted this.
No.
As we talked about earlier, you do not want to go 5 breaks down earlier on in the game against a team that is as good as Tiramisu. Because you have to work so hard for every break, and to go 5 breaks down to begin with,
it's difficult, very difficult.
much better to go 5 breaks down in the beginning of the game than at the end of the game, because you have time to get it back. However, a very, an unpredicted.
They're gonna take this, yeah. Big swing, touch is there by Dani, but the set is quite impossible. It was so close, actually. It was so close.
Imagine if that hit front pocket and then it
Yeah,
just went died by her
off.
knees.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been unfortunate. Okay. 1-5. What's going through your mind now if you're Lara and Ronja when you start off?
Oh my god,
with
oh my
5-1
god,
down?
oh my god. The first set didn't work out that well. But you know, we see this, this can change the whole momentum of the game. And if they take, you know, 3 points in a row, momentum shifts completely. So it doesn't matter, actually, sometimes. But, you know, on other times, it's game-breaking.
I totally
Good defense
agree.
touch.
As we see
It was rim anyway. Like it.
As we see a double break there now by Laura and Ronja. Laura serving now 3-5, and that big start by Tiramisu is now already shortened. So 3-5. Second serve, Laura serving towards Danny. An incredible second serve. Again, Laura just hits it so quick, and just like that.
4 points are in.
4 points. If you're Tiramisu, you must be slightly disappointed.
Yeah,
You've got 5-0 up, and now you start the game at 5-0.
I also, in the last tournament, I went 3-0 against Powerline. But then,
you did?
Yeah, with the girl from Curly Fries, Ines.
Yes.
And then we get destroyed. It was just, you know,
That's tough. End the game at 3-0, I say. Here we go. Laura, second serve.
I would just
Front
hurt
rim.
myself next time and say, oh yeah, we were 3-0 front, but then my knee hurt.
As we see again, the crowd now filtering more, and we have a lovely crowd here with Megan with a lot of fakes. Laura starting to play this one. Nice
She can bring it.
with an incredible recovery set.
No hit zone.
But another no hit zone
No hit
call.
zone, it was already
They're
there.
still celebrating. They've yet to find out.
No, I think they said it doesn't
I don't
matter.
care, but they still celebrate it.
Yeah.
Such is the energy. Oh, I was like,
Are you cramping?
almost get a cramp.
Yeah. Here we go. That's the same thing that happens to me all the time.
As we see, incredible set by Danny. Now, Ronja serving towards Tiramisu. 7. I think the score, change it around.
Oh, good touch. Ronja needs to bring that on.
A weak left hand, Ronja.
Yeah, weird rally somehow. But now
Was
big
sending.
boom. Couldn't make it.
I wasn't able.
Could not make it there.
Is the score correct now?
I'm not sure.
The score, the last point, Taoful got, not Tiramisu. So take 1 for a Tiramisu and add 1 to Taoful because there was a no hit zone violation. So now we Yeah, 6-6 now, I believe. Yep. Yep, it's 6-6. Yes, because they got 2 breaks.
I love also Ben confirming. Is this 6-6? And he's like, yes.
Clean.
Clean.
Yes.
Ben with his hidden German.
So the game started 5-0 and now it's 6-6.
Yes.
So the last 7 points, 6 of them have now gone to Tower for Ronja and Ronja and Laura.
Yeah.
And just like that, the game totally changes.
But as I said, like 4 points alone from Laura on the serve change everything.
Yep. And then 2 no-hit zone violations by Megan. Great serve.
Whoa!
Great recovery set, and Laura does what she does so well.
Yeah, the set is of course perfect, but the hitting is like, you know,
great
out
set.
of the books. Out of the books.
When you see that, do you appreciate more the set or the hit?
The hit. I mean, the set, of course, is the thing that should work. Like, is the better thing, but the hit just looks so good.
Okay, yeah.
It's just so aesthetic. I love it.
Okay, yeah.
I could watch Laura all day hitting, like round and balls. Anyway, 7-7, we're back in the game.
Yes.
Oh, good crit. Set is there. Drop
Net
maybe
there.
not the best decision there, but she couldn't make it. No, Ronja doesn't
Just
touch it.
wasn't able to adjust her feet enough. It wasn't a great set by Laura, quite off net, but Ronja just didn't move her feet quick enough to be able to adjust to that set.
Yeah.
But hey, it was an opportunity for a break, but hey, good touches, good defensive positions. I'm sure they're looking forward to convert more of those as the game goes on.
Ja. Samuel, magst du da die Blende ein bisschen aufdrehen?
Nice reverse by Megan.
Ah, no, not
unfortunately, quite a long set by Laura. Ronja's footwork wasn't able to make up for it.
hintere
And
Rad
we see
einfach ein
a
bisschen
break
aufdrehen.
for tiramisu.
Na, bei Linse.
Megan now serving towards Laura at 9-7.
Einfach ein bisschen. Na, andere Seite. Ja, ja, mehr.
Good lefty side
mehr.
pocket.
Mehr.
Don't decide to play it.
Ja, ist gut.
As we just make small adjustments to the camera for you guys.
Yeah,
Second serve, Megan to Laura here in the final. Nice second serve. Again, another off-net set, but Laura dealing with it well. I think we haven't from both teams seen the setting. We haven't seen the setting be, where both teams want to and where both teams can set so far in these finals.
All right, we are here. 8-9, Ronja's second serve.
She goes for a little reverse.
Do you think she feels the pressure at the moment?
I think you have to when you're in the final of a major like this. Both of these teams have now guaranteed pro bids into the Spikeball Women's Pro Division that will occur later this year, which I'm sure they're both very happy about.
Oh yeah, come on.
Wow.
Big recovery set.
And
But she hits it again. I think Ronja needs to timeout. Now is the step for a timeout. The hitting is just always front rim, and it's like.
But for me again, is the hit or is it the set? I don't think both teams are doing well enough recovery setting each other when they're not having really clean serve receives.
Yeah. Not gonna take it.
And when you're not setting each other that well, you're now left with a lot of off-net hits. And
for sure,
you don't want to be left with off-net hits because then, therefore, you don't have many angles available to you. And I think both teams will definitely be looking to clean up on their setting as we see this game carry on.
The focus is off. Yeah, I will adapt that really quick. Scotty will talk you through.
Okay, yeah, as Tops adjusts the camera. We have Laura serving towards Danny. Laura going there for a lefty, maybe the first of this final so far. Second serve. Again, we see Tiramisu in the lead here and up the mini break. 11-9. She goes for a good reverse for her second. Great touch. Good set this time. And Laura now kills that ball. Sounded like a roll up to me, net, and then clipped a little bit of rim, but on the way out, not the way in. Therefore, being clean.
Yeah.
Big break for Laura and Ronja there. 10-11. Still down the mini break, but now hopefully getting more momentum. Ben?
Little bit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As we have our incredible observers on site helping us
Also,
for this
we
final.
saw his booty.
Oh, we did also see his booty. With, Ben Dantwitz, Max Modell, and Dan
Abrams
to our left. And I think they are just the 3 observers observing this. 3 observers observing this
sorry.
final. Which makes small adjustments to the cameras for you, lovely people watching. That one is high, but a great swing by Megan.
I think it's okay now. All right, we of course adapt because the weather is also changing constantly, but bear with us.
That one's
Second set.
rim, but they play
Choose
it.
to play it. Whoa,
I
what
think
a
they
swing.
didn't choose to play it. I don't think they were aware because it was a second serve.
Could be, yeah.
And now
No,
they're
they-
asking if that was a rim, but Dan has clean, and therefore we are now clean.
No, the hit was perfectly clean. I think everybody agreed on that.
Exposure is good. Thank you very much,
Perfect,
Noah.
okay.
It's lovely for us to know again who we're watching live in real person with
But now the sun
20/20
comes
vision.
out again.
And now the sun comes out. Now we may need
Here
to
we go,
adapt.
guys. Here we go. Thanks for the quality of the stream. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh no! Megan is
maybe tough, but I don't think Laura was close enough to call hinder there.
Yeah.
But apparently she was. So they're going a redo now.
Yeah, very fair also to accept that, you know.
Okay. Yep. Here we go. Redo. Ronya going for a serve.
No second attempt for her. It's a 1 point lead for Tiramisu. And Tiramisu, if there's like a day to beat Towerful, then
Today.
it's
with how
today.
well Tiramisu have been performing recently.
Do you know?
Definitely today.
Do you think that they will bring the tower to fall?
Great question. I think they may injure the tower, but not destroy the tower.
Ah, I see.
You get my analogy.
Was it clean?
Looked like rim to me, front rim. That's why it just died.
We got
a
instant
replay. I mean, close, hard to see on
Close,
replay, and you know, so quick. But
Very true.
from in live, it did look like it hit front rim, and so the players saw that too.
But that's still another ace.
Danny hits a great serve on Ronya. So a little thing that I can see when I'm watching Ronya play now is when I feel like she's a little bit thinking a lot about the receiver.
Yeah.
And she rushes her toss a little bit, and she gets a lot of diagonal movement on her toss. And for me, her best serves is when she tosses it straight.
Oh,
as we
good
see a
serve there.
great serve by Danny. And that's going to be a great finish by Laura.
My God, Laura flying over the net, finishes this point off.
Yeah, as I see Ronya when she is serving, I sometimes just see a bit of diagonal movement on her toss because she rushes it a little bit.
I think that's the pressure coming in, you know?
I think so, because she hits her best one when it's just a vertical movement. The ball is just traveling up 4 inches. But as we see there,
oh, what a reverse.
Great try.
My God, what a reverse.
Exactly as we see there. Look at this toss. Perfectly vertical, up 4 inches, and a great hand contact by Laura to produce that reverse.
All right, boys and girls, take that and write it into the books because there it belongs.
There's a bang. There's another vertical toss by Laura.
They're gonna take it,
Tiramisu
of
are going to
course.
play this one. Yep. And it's a little bit of a mishit.
No, miscommunication or bad set.
Bad set. But it's okay.
Yeah.
It was a missed opportunity. But again, like Towerful were right there. They're getting a lot of touches. They're just so close. Just small margins. Just not recovery setting as well as they could be. To be able to really capitalize on the momentum that they are getting from 1 or 2 breaks from Laura.
Yeah.
So here we go. First serve, Megan serving towards Laura. Choosing to play this one.
Not gonna
nope.
take it. Second serve now. What a final we have. But like, we saw them already playing a lot of finals in this constellation. We saw them already once, and you know, it's really good to watch. Yeah, perfect touch here by Dani. Set is really short. And double bounce.
Short.
Double bounce.
Again. Okay, Towerful need to take a step, either take a break or timeout. They just need to focus on the in-system setting. Both teams aren't recovery setting that well, but if you're not setting in-system well, then there's a problem. As we see a nice reverse, a lot better of a toss there by Ronya.
But the reverse was really
good
and
hit
they
by
couldn't
Danny.
take it.
Yes, it was quite slow, but you can see this time the ball was a lot more vertical. There wasn't diagonal movement on it.
Yeah.
Therefore, adding to Ronya's consistency, it's easy to track the ball. But
2 point lead now.
2 point lead, but you know, hold here and they're only down 1. So it's very close in this final.
Big
This
swing
one
goes
is
high.
high. But yeah, we just need to see Towerful of Ronya and Lauda really clean up on their setting, both in system and out of system.
Yeah, it looks a bit rushed at the moment, and that's how you lose points. Yeah.
Yep. again, as we see finals get into late stages, we see, you know, the adrenaline and the pressure build a little bit. So it's, you know, it's not the same with playing pickup in your back garden.
Yeah, very true.
It's they're playing in front of 50, 100-ish.
I would say 100-ish
100-ish people here circling around the net.
And like everybody's watching this game is like really in the momentum. I love to see that. And also a lot of people
watching
online,
the stream.
but I can't really say how many people for
Great
now.
reverse here by Lauda. An off-net set. Great touch, but a no-hit zone call again by Megan. That's the third of this game.
We also had yeah, I mean, we saw the game where it also got some troubles with stepping in.
Yep. And just like that, 16-16, ball in Lauda Kunzmann's hands. As she goes
Ah,
for a
the
top
bowler.
spin serve.
Let's go.
Yep. Tiramisu will be very disappointed themselves. They've had 3 no-hit zone violations in this game while putting on so much serving pressure.
Yeah.
That one looks high as
Yeah,
well.
they're not going to take
Observers call high. But a good break. Now we're only down 1.
Yeah.
After, again, this hasn't been the cleanest game by Lauda and Ronya, so to now be at this late stage, only 1 down, I think they're going to be very happy.
Yeah, for sure.
Because they have a much more room to improvement as this game goes on.
This one is high.
As this ball flies towards us.
Yikes, what are these observers doing? I'm not sure what you're pointing out to, because I see Dan and Ben.
I
Dan
think
and
he's
Ben.
joking, yep.
Okay.
This
one
again,
is also high.
High.
93 on YouTube and probably even more on Twitch, I would guess so.
Nice. 283 is that? No?
I can really see it. Wait a second, let me check.
As we see Ronya hit a serve, they decided to not play this
Oh,
one.
283
That's pretty
actually
awesome.
on TOPS Roundnet.
Watching it
Let's
right
go!
now. Second
Ladies and
serve
gentlemen.
here. Ronya serving towards Megan. Late in see.
It's rushed.
Again,
It's just rushed. Yeah.
It's just she just needs to breathe, focus on her toss, and I think get much
the
more
Wim Hof
consistency.
breathing in. You know, get in your zone, come back. Maybe little timeout would help to get the stress off.
I agree. But again, 18-17 here late in game 1. Tiramisu also happy with their positions, but now it's crunch time.
Yeah, for sure.
Now it's crunch time. Danny, second serve towards Lauda Kunzmann.
Was very front. Okay, yeah, they take it. And the serve queen is back.
Okay, I think Lauda was wondering if there was something wrong, and they're calling.
Yeah, the rim, like the front rim, I think.
I also wondered.
Yeah.
I also wondered it was front rim. It was very hard to tell.
But
It's
yeah.
very hard to tell from us here, but very also hard to tell for the observers. But it looked clean.
Whoa! That is a bomb. That is a
That's
bomb.
A great time for an ace.
That is a bomb.
It wasn't a good time. It was a great time. And she did it. And now.
My God.
20, just like that. 2017. Time.
And what is the
Great
what?
opportunity for Tiramisu now.
Dani feels very confident now at the moment, and I see that, and I like that.
I agree. Yep.
This one goes high. Now second serve attempt for her.
Second serve.
Oi!
I wouldn't put it past Lauda receiving this and then going on a little break train of her own. But here we go.
Potentially.
That's the person you want on the ball at 18-20 down. She needs to receive this first. Looked like rim to me.
Oh,
they played it because I don't think there was a call. And just like that, Tiramisu win game 1 of the finals. What did you think of that? What did you think of that final?
For me, it was. So if I would be the coach of Laura and Ronnie, I would say, hey, take your time, breathe in, breathe out, and like you need to get in system again.
Yep.
For Tiramisu, I would say, hey, keep it on. Like, everything works fine.
I agree.
It's just, sometimes with those no hit zone infringements, you can work on that, but I think it's not like in the final. It's very difficult to learn something new and adapt to that.
I agree.
But I mean, nothing new,
Yeah,
Don't get
but
me mistaken, but
Yeah.
pay more attention to that.
Yes.
But whew.
I want to add that if you look back at that game of a bigger picture, we had Laura and Ronya both go 5-0 down after some really poor sets and some unforced hitting errors.
Yeah.
And then we also had some unforced setting errors as the game went on. And they played nowhere near where we have seen them usually play.
Yeah.
Whereas I think for tiramisu, we saw them as good as they've ever been.
Yeah.
I think that's the best set I've seen tiramisu play as a pair, both putting on a huge amount of serving pressure, getting some good defensive touches. Yes, there was a few no-hit zone calls.
Yeah, but still,
But still, they played
overall.
for them. They played very close, in my opinion, to their current ceiling.
I
whereas Ronya and Lauda have a lot of room for improvement after this game one.
I also talked to Dani and Megan was super hyped in the morning already. Hey, I feel it today. Today is the day. They were like super hyped, and they can just this translate perfectly to this game.
Yeah, I agree. And again, I think they also know that now's a great day and a great opportunity for them to win this game over Lauda and Ronya.
They call aces bombs, not bangs. Yeah, I call them sometimes bombs, but never bangs. Do you call them bangs?
All
or
the
bombs?
time, yeah, bangers.
Bangers.
As we see a great start here.
Oh!
And
No
no hit
hit
zone
zone
violation.
again. God damn
That's
it.
what they need to stop.
Yeah.
However, great serving pressure by Lauda. And it looks like her right foot was in.
Yeah, probably from the start of the movement.
Yeah, it
already.
definitely wasn't her landing.
Yeah, for
Good
sure.
start by Towerful. A better start than last game after going 5-0 down. So hopefully, again, they can build some momentum of their own. Maybe go 5 up.
This looks like 3 sets, to be honest.
I think for the fans, and I think for most people, I hope so.
Okay, that was a call. So the rule is you have 2 touches, and if the ball is returned onto the net, you know, it's you have to play it. So don't get it mistaken. This is something that could cost you a point.
Yes, indeed. Alrighty, 1-1.
But Tiramisu had 3 no-hit zone calls against them as well, so room for improvement as well, of course.
Absolutely, but beside those no-hit zone calls, they had a very good game.
Yeah, for sure.
A little bit they could have worked a little bit on recovery setting, but in general, that's the best I've personally seen them play.
Yeah.
So yes, they of course have
Good
room
serve
for
there.
improvement. We all do, but wow.
I'm not sure even what happened.
Wow.
Like I think
Step
Megan
through,
had a
open by Lauda.
Yeah, but Megan had a touch and the ball was falling back, or was that?
Was it clean? Yeah, it was clean.
I guess so, but
Yep.
I'm very confused what happened. It was so fast.
Yeah, it was. But yeah, of course, Tiramisu have some room for improvement, but they definitely played closer to their ceiling than Lauda and Ronya. So I'm expecting Lauda and Ronya to come out with a much stronger performance now in this second set and clean up on those hitting errors and setting errors from game one.
Yeah. I'm a bit afraid of the timing because it's already 7:10, but we'll
Indeed.
see. Thanks, fellas. Love the insight as well. Were any of the crowd yelling out to use a timeout by chance? I don't think so. But you know, it's up to the players. We can't, as a crowd, you shouldn't be
Affecting them too much. Yeah, allow them to do what they want to do. I think personally, maybe a timeout would have been smart, but
men's final will be after this. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh! Oh! Almost hits Megan's face,
right in
which
the
is
face.
really strong with her hands coming up and cover it.
Mhm. And as we mentioned before today, but it's worth mentioning again, especially for the new people always joining the stream, the weather today has been very, very, an ongoing
Difficult.
struggle for the
Difficult,
players, with there being wind. As we see a nice lefty by
Ooh.
Lauda, but looks like
Side
side
pocket?
pockets.
Oh.
Yep, Jinx paddock, I'm joking. Has been very, very difficult for the players today with a lot of wind. Bit of sunshine, bit of rain, bit of a mixed bag.
Let's go.
Great pull there by Megan.
Links. Ruben.
Ruben. Ben, just give him a nudge for us. Ben, just give him a nudge. Ruben. Just tell him to move a little bit to the left. Thank you so much.
Now we got it, yes.
Beautiful.
All right, we got the photographers, those photographers. Lord, this picks on a slap on 2 by Laura. No, I think Laura sees an open point and just takes it because she's, has a good game sense and just sees she can take the point.
Yeah, a little bit. She hit it so hard. It was so hard for Megan to react. But I
Yeah.
think, Megan will also be looking to take those touches if
For
she
sure.
does take them. More of hits on 2.
I would take them too. If I would be in the
You would
spot.
try to.
I would try to, yes. That happened. Some things happen. Anyways, let's go back to the game. Ronya now
Again.
with a double fault.
I want to highlight again, she keeps on tossing it diagonally. I haven't seen her hit a really good serve when she's tossed it diagonally like that.
But does she do it normally?
No, her best serves when she just does a vertical toss and the
Okay.
ball goes up. But I think she tries to rush her toss because she wants to now, work on the serve receiver's footwork that little bit more. by tossing it maybe more laterally. Now she gets both lateral and vertical movement on when she really should just stick to one.
Yeah.
As we see Danny probably here doing a vertical as she's done throughout the whole game. Yep, vertical 4 inches as that hit rim. Lauda also a vertical tosser, and Megan does a bit of both. She does both lateral and vertical. But never, again, we don't see many top servers do diagonal tosses where the ball travels both laterally and vertically. It's very hard to track.
This one goes high, then not gonna take it.
Lefty recovery set outside the circle for Danny there. No thanks.
Also, the first touch wasn't too great either.
No, indeed, yep.
Second serve here for Laura. I would guess that's clean. Was it a step in, something?
I think step in or she dragged her foot slightly.
Oh, my God, what was that? Sorry
question.
for everyone who
listening. What was that?
I don't know. Maybe it was the net mic. My God, I just lost it.
Ah, yes, it would have been the net mic.
Oh,
everyone
sorry,
knows.
guys. Everybody is now awake again. Freak. Good serve.
Was it rim to me? Great positionings. Thought serve was rim. But
I'm not. Yeah.
Again, hard to tell.
Yeah, very hard to tell.
Again, not the best set.
Body up was like more pushing the ball to each other, you know. Happens.
Yep, it does. But good defensive positions. Here, Tiramisu will not play this one. Here, we'll keep a watch on Ronja's toss right now. I really hope she moves it more vertically and doesn't rush it.
Vinny does it diagonal, doesn't he?
No, Vinny does it laterally. If you watch Vinny and watch his best serves, the ball just travels 4 inches.
You didn't see
lateral.
the clinic.
No, but it's the same. And when you watch top players, if you watch Will Bocconi, does vertical and lateral. You watch Thomas Hamilton, lateral. Ryan Marino, lateral. Vinny, lateral. Ryder does vertical and lateral. We do not see many top players do diagonal tosses because it's very hard.
Quick question, who's in the men's final is actually Vinny and Ellie against assisted touch, and Ellie just bought the flight here to be here a few days ago because Olivier, who would play with Vinny, just broke his arm while hiking. Good set.
Great recovery set.
They touch it. Soft touch. Ah, no, the set is not too good. The set is not too good.
That's a little bit disappointing.
Yes.
Better recovery set. Not a great hit by Ronja, but they were saved by then not a great set by Megan. Both teams need to just, again, get a little bit better on their recovery sets. Both from not the best serve receives, but also from their defensive touches. I think if one team are ready to clean up on that, I think we will definitely see them take a commanding lead in this in game 2.
Yeah. Second serve here for reverse and
reverse.
That was a very slow hit, but it worked.
Yes.
Here we see it again, and it's clean this time.
She found very good squares on the net, but hey, great received by Megan.
Yeah, very true.
Really nice reverse there by Laura.
Will Towerful be able to force a third set?
Looked high to me.
We have observers for that.
Dan says hi, therefore it's going to be second serve. Here we go. Second serve, Megan serving towards Laura Kunzelman.
Good
nice
serve.
Reverse. Recovery set.
That is just a really, you don't trust yourself anymore set.
Well, she just didn't get her feet in the right position.
Yeah.
And she didn't move her feet quick enough to now get in a good, solid, consistent setting position.
No, that's a sign of you
just a bit nervous.
Yeah.
Just worrying.
To be too much in your head. And there is an ace afterwards. Yeah,
that's
timeout.
a great serve, and that looks like they're going to take
very
a
needed timeout at the moment. Is.
Yep.
It's heartbreaking, but it's like I can so much relate to this situation. You feel like not confident at all, and things don't work out then. And it's just so this is why our game is so much in your mind. It's like if you have a good day, if you feel confident, everything can work. But then you have a bad game, you have certain bad touches, and everything goes south.
You just start to overthink things, and it's easy to do, not just in Roundnet, but people do this in every sport and in life in general. You're worrying so much about outside thoughts that you're not focusing on your actions.
But it's not easy because when you think about it, while you think about it, you're already thinking about it.
Indeed. Broke the mind, but we all know, as we've seen throughout the day and throughout the tournament and throughout previous tournaments, Ronja is an incredibly talented player. And I have to say that her rate of progression every time I see her improves so much.
But she can bring it on the field now. At this spot, she can bring it on.
Well, she has brought it on previously. We've seen in Prague when they beat Tiramisu in 2.
Yeah, but this
or
spot
3
not.
potentially. Correct me on that, but right now it's time to switch it on. But again, incredible player. And yeah, smart to take a timeout there after 2 breaks from Tiramisu. They're still in this game. If they hold here, it's 8-9 with then her chance to serve against Danny.
I like the question of the chat. So if we predict the winning serve, will TOPS scull his drink? I don't think it will happen. Great serve here.
Incredible serve by Megan. I was fortunate enough to get gapped by that yesterday when we played some pickup. It's very fast, very good. And as she goes for a same hand toss here against Ronja.
So Rillian, Topo, Dani with a huge cut serve. Game winning point. I will make something, but I won't suck my drink. Yeah,
there we go.
Let's go.
Good serve receive, great set, great finish.
Yeah.
That's what Ronja does best. When she's a set on net, she has lovely options with her flicks. And now we see the opportunities now come forward. Hopefully that gave her a bit of sense of confidence. Now heading into this serve. A little bit of a diagonal toss again.
we should cut down every time you say what toss it is.
No, it's just I know that Ronja is just a very good server.
Yeah.
So it's just a shame to watch sometimes when she can't get as much serving pressure on as she would like.
Yeah, for sure.
Because again, you need that confidence as a server.
Just quick, 3 points lead Tiramisu.
Hey.
In the middle of the game. I just want to drop it.
Great jam serve there. A little bit off net, but great hit by Laura. And now we go.
Do you hear it? There's a lot going on, guys.
Hopefully
There's
the stream heard that.
Yeah, for sure. On the net microphone. We hear it because the stream hears it.
Yes. Here we go. Laura Konzman on the ball. 9-11.
9-11, everybody. First one goes on to rim now. Second serve by Laura. Laura's turn, yeah. If she, if somebody can make something happen, it is Laura Konzman.
Great reverse, but also a great receive by Danny.
Good touch.
Great touch.
Come on. Ah, and she still touches it.
Incredible. Great serve by Laura. Really good serve receive. A good set by Megan, but yeah, Laura's very well placed. Danny probably had a bit of a push, but
in the background
really
there's a guy
soft.
that looks really like you, not
Like
that pale, but he looks really like you, and I was for a second I was thinking, what does Scott does over there? Touch by Ronja. Yeah.
Great serve by Laura. Again, giving them more confidence as we move into the final stages of this game too.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, just not the best touch from Ronja, but great positioning. Great positioning. Hopefully they can take confidence in that as we see Megan do a reversal of her own.
I would guess
clean to
it's
me.
clean, to be honest, but
it looked clean to me.
Take it to observers.
But they're probably going to go redo because they don't think any observer is confident.
If they come together, it's always a sign for redo, to be honest.
Yeah. But again, good receive, great reverse, decent receive by Laura, and that's when you need the recovery sets to be on point.
Third place is already going on, yes.
They called rim.
They called rim.
That is now a break for Tiramisu.
Okay.
Megan serving
surprisingly to me, but yes.
Megan serving towards Ronja.
Ben really
13-10.
Also very good observers. Tells him, hey, you have to serve from the left now. He's
incredible.
Really in there.
As you see, Megan go for a lefty against Ronja.
13-11. No, 13-10. Sorry.
That was a big break.
Yeah.
That was a big break.
And also, it looks promising for Tiramisu.
Indeed, we said at the start of the day that yeah, now was a good day. It's a good time.
Today is a good day.
Been on fire recently, and yeah, they're rapidly improving with every tournament they play in. So it's nice to see them now compete in such a high level against Laura and Ronja. Wow.
Big swing there. Big swing.
Very quick. Great hit by Megan. Just too quick for Ronja and Laura to react to get that up. Both positioned quite well. Just again, I think it clipped Ronja on the way through, which then took it away from Laura.
14-11 now. We are gamma in the background. I love to hear that. Austrian
Indeed.
team in the lead. 3 points against the Swiss team.
They're going to play this.
Swiss-German team. Hit on 2.
Good decision by Ronja there.
Confident hit.
Don't give them time to get set. Big break. Now again, ball back in Laura Konzman's hand at 12-14. Now's a great time.
For a break.
For a break.
Oh no. she said this wrong score. It's 2-4, and she said 3-4. But yeah, it doesn't matter if they know it.
Yep.
Oh no, 2. Okay, sorry, my mistake.
It was German. It's okay. You don't know German that well.
Yeah. Oh.
As Lauda hits a
was a perfect
banger
time.
or a boom, whatever you like to call it.
Bomb.
A bomb.
Yeah.
A bomb. Sorry.
Bomb.
Bomb or a banger.
Bomb.
Or a bang. A bomb.
I said a bomb. Drop bombs like mom's spaghetti. There's a big reverse attempt, but now second serve for Laura Kunzelmann here.
But as I said, great time for a break. She got it. And now she's serving towards Megan. Second serve. Good vertical toss. Great reverse. Not a great receive. It just comes so quick. It just comes so, like, again, Lauda serves with so much power.
Yeah.
It's
Now
her
she-
range is also big with both her cut and reverse, but it's just so much
She
so
can
powerful.
switch everything now. Isn't that a
Indeed.
clean return on one bad service? Yes, but it came clean from the serve receive. It's clean, but they called it off.
Yes,
they did
they
already
did call
call
it off.
Yeah.
As we see another great serve by Lauda.
Oh.
And that's 3 breaks in a row. 1 no touch, and now 2 bad receives, both splitting from cut, reverse, and then hitting now another cut.
There's the cancel chain arriving.
That's the hat trick.
Yeah.
Now we just need a drop, maybe. As we see the boys in the background of Hustling
Boys hyping
Brothers
up.
and RCG
Boys hyping
Powerline.
up. Oh, they're falling, they're falling. There's our camera. Oh my god.
Careful of the camera. Who watches
All right. People hyping up. I love it. But I'm also very scared for the cameras.
Me too.
Let's go. Nice.
However, as you
Great
guys can
scenes
see
here.
in the background, Tiramisu taking a quick timeout after that hat trick of breaks for Laura Kunzelmann. Now back on the ball, serving towards Megan of Tiramisu from Austria. As we see in the chat, Noah, bang, yes. As we
Let's
see
go,
the
everybody
lovely
hyping up.
crowd
This is
in the
European
background.
Roundnet culture, everybody. Let's go.
Everybody loving it. Everybody circling around this net of around 150 people, I'd say, all around the net.
Oh, yes.
Watching this spectacle of Roundnet.
Oh, big reverse
Lovely.
again. So tough
Wow.
set. Such a tough set. She forces.
Look at this toss from Laura.
Yeah.
Look at this. Perfect toss. No, seriously.
I know.
Look, bang. Reverse, perfect.
But also, this set is so tough for Dani because he needs to get into the spot, and she
Yes.
sets basically the same position where she
He
is
is,
putting
yes.
the set.
She
you
now
know?
needs to set it and get out of the way. Just
Yeah.
maybe give a little bit more height so that she has time to get out of the way, and Megan now has enough time to get there.
Yeah.
She maybe just set it just a little bit low, not giving Megan enough time and her enough time to get out of the way. But here we go. That's
Laura's changing everything now.
4 breaks in a row.
Yes.
Laura serving towards Dani. She's a woman that can change games.
6-5, 6-4. First, a lot of wind appearing again. 6-4 again. Laura on the serve. Second serve. No, it was double fault.
It was a double fault.
Sorry.
But great breaks, 4
Yeah.
in a row. Not the full rotation. She'd be disappointed about that. But now, Megan. I'm joking, by the way. Now Megan on the serve. Some fakes of her own. Going for a reverse. Good footwork by Ronya. Second serve for Megan here. How the game changes. Just like that.
Yeah, it's so quick. Like, just a few breaks and they're like, yeah, they're behind. And you have to get the confidence back and get the points in. And serve receive is a big topic here.
It's 17-15 now.
There was a big swing, but
Yep.
only against the rim. Second serve now. Did we see a ace by Ronya yet? I'm not sure.
We've seen some defensive breaks on her serve, but we have not seen a break from her direct serve. And unfortunately, she was just rolling there. Her foot, maybe a foot drag.
Yeah. I think-
And
is that foot drag? Looks like a dance, but then did it very comfortable as well.
I believe that's a foot drag.
Okay.
But again, I should
I'm
be more
no-
informed about observing, but I believe
did
it's
not
a foot drag.
see the observing clinic.
Yes. But we should all get more informed as Roundnet players for the rules and especially when observing.
Yeah, foot fault.
Thank you very much, Noah, who's watching on stream.
Noah got earned today VIP because he was doing the scores for every game that it was on the screen. So
Love it.
shout out.
As we see a good recovery set by Ronya and Laura hitting very well just besides Dani.
I hear the tournament director already in my ear. Not happy with going to the third set, but we are happy to have more on that.
Indeed. Indeed. Here we go. That is an absolute bang. Look at the beautiful toss. 4 inches vertical, bang, cut. Overlay that with her reverse and you've got a nice little reel right there.
I mean, I mean.
Wait. Yep, they rotated. That was beautiful. Now she goes for a drop. Good spot. Good decision.
Was it clean?
Megan. It was clean. No double bounce. That would be disappointing. Loud.
I thought
Ron, you didn't get that touch.
I thought more about like no hit somebody. It looks very clean. Yes.
Indeed.
Whee!
Great break. Big hold now.
Yes.
Big hold. Don't give him to have any momentum.
Good serve.
With great serve receive.
Yeah, that set
Louder.
is there. No.
And I will highlight there, Megan was in an incredible position. Again, we don't see Lauda make many mistakes, but when the defense is so well placed, it makes it now the pressure so much more on the hitter.
Yeah,
Lauda
you think
didn't
about
have
your hit and then probably you know can't make it.
As good hold.
Yeah.
Very important side out. Unfortunately there, Tiramisu couldn't get that break they need. So now it goes to 2018 with Ronya serving towards Megan for the point of the second set.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's set point. What was that toss? 4 inches vertical.
Yes.
I would guess
Okay.
so.
I'm going to tell you right now for all of you.
No.
Watch that toss back from Ronya. It was vertical.
Yeah,
She just hit a great serve.
I guess it
was really nice.
4 inches vertical toss, or?
4 inches doesn't matter. What do you mean?
Okay, now it's get personal out here.
That toss 4 inch vertical? 4 inches is the minimum requirement you need when you toss the ball.
I think that's to another. It's another joke, you know. That for the 4 inch doesn't matter. It's like.
It's true. True. You know all about that, right?
I was waiting for that one. All right, we are now 1-1 into sets, and this has been amazing gameplay. We have the women's roundnet final here in the first ever major of Europe, and we are in beautiful Toulouse. The weather is so la, and we're gonna have a third set now. I know tournament direction don't like it, but you know that's how the way it is, and we're gonna go into overtime, but we have a lot of content and we have a lot of things to watch.
Indeed.
There is also...
And the charge put 2 inches up and 2 inches down.
Wait a second.
Doesn't need to go 4. I never said up 4 inches. It's at least if you go for up 4 inches is fine, but as long as it's 4 inches. So, yeah. And at least 4. As we see the crowd in the background hyping up everybody as they run around.
So it's kind of plain. But thank you guys, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I think it was meant to.
All right, everybody. Spirit of the rules. As long as the receiver is able to tell the ball has been tossed, it doesn't need to travel 4 inches. I don't know nothing about that, to be honest.
It's 4 inches. You can go 2 up, 2 down. That's 4 inches as long as the journey is 4 inches.
Oh. All right.
Anyway,
we see the mood here.
We're now moving back into the third set now in this final as we see the crowd getting into this incredible matchup.
It's running, yeah? Yes?
As we start, game 3 starting. Exactly, Willie, yeah. As we see, game 3 starting. Great serve received by Danny. And a really good set, very smart set there by Danny, I believe, who it was. Seeing that Ronya and Lauda were both covering a little bit too much of Megan's right hand and setting her just off over the rim on her left hand.
Really quick
Open
prediction.
space. Extras, Tauf will take it.
I would say tiramisu, let's fucking go.
Wow.
Gemma.
Okay.
Gemma.
Yep. Extra and then Lauda gets a couple of breaks, my prediction.
It could be realistic, but now my heart takes me. You know. And the Austrian girls just... Perfect lobster trap here. Second serve. 1-1 now. It is the third set. Good serve.
Nice serve there by Ronya.
Great very good position
by Lauda. That's what she does so well. Great set by Ronya, giving Lauda the pull, push, and open. Lauda chooses to take that lovely little push.
Yeah.
And that's a really good break for Ronya and Lauda.
I think you're stuck in the instant replay. Pavel.
Here we go.
Right.
Ronya serving towards Danny. Good look. 2-1. Good start here by Taufel. Ronya serving towards Danny. Second serve.
Yeah. 2-1 now. We are going on to runner serve. This is the second attempt how lefty step out and reverse attempt, but directly again into the lobster trap. Just a little bit off at the moment. Serve queen on the serve. Dani cutlets. Big lefty.
Side pocket or rim.
Yeah, something like that.
Choose which one you want.
Scott, you can check Discord later. I like the side quest there. Oh.
Here we go. I don't go on Discord. I stay out of Discord. I have too little time to check too much on Discord.
Yeah.
It's too many messages.
If Yaro is there, you shouldn't check Discord. Lefty swing. Oh, perfect. Perfect lefty swing goes directly between the defense. There we see it again. Nice hit. Perfectly done. Free both.
Here we go.
Is Discord Reddit for a Roundnet?
Sorry?
No, just asking myself. Oh, very nice hit.
Another lovely push there by Lauda.
Trick hit. Looked very different from our perspective and then just pushed it through.
But again, it came from all the sets. Set giving her so many options and then Lauda being able to choose that option or where she sees the defense.
Yeah.
Not taking. Good.
Serve
by
good.
Ronja. Difficult set by Megan. She makes it work.
Yeah. It was, it was
it
a very
didn't look,
interesting
It didn't
set.
look pretty, but it got there. And fortunately, it didn't give Lauda and Ronja too much time to read where the set was going.
Yeah.
But good solution and good flick by Dani.
Maybe you can tag Scotty on Instagram afterwards so he can read it.
Yeah.
5-4.
Good for it.
All right, 5-4 now. Discord is the premier division of Reddit for Roundnet. Our spike ball is the intermediate division of Reddit for Roundnet. I love that analogy. This one goes up. Now second serve attempt here for Laura, and we saw, if someone needs to take breaks, Laura's there and takes it. Just casually.
That's a bang.
I want to wash my hands.
That's a bang.
I want to wash my hands.
Now
This is
overlay
insane.
that one with the one earlier,
Yeah.
and you've got a lovely little video right there. That's very nice.
Holy moly. Oh!
Very low, very nice jump.
Limbo, Alex.
The world.
Hello. Alex Limbo. That was almost...
This is insane.
Yeah,
Great final.
looks good, eh?
Indeed. Bomb.
6-4 now. Double fault here by Laura, but 2 breaks. Yeah, with a cameraman over there. Things went well. Oh yes. Love you too. 5-6. Oh, and there's an ace by Megan, and that was a really important one.
Bang and the bomb.
Let's go.
Great serve by Megan.
Very important for Tiramisu.
I agree. They've got to make sure they can somewhat match Lauda's serving pressure as a team here in Game 3. And that's exactly what Megan did there with a very good serve. She goes for another cut.
Oh.
Lauda was there, just slightly bad to receive, but another really nice serve by Megan.
Back to back here.
Ronja starting very far back on serve receive.
I think because the pressure is so high from the serve, it's like this jammy Kaddish style.
Of course, but the further you move back, the less angle you can take.
Yeah, very true. If it's far angle, it's not good, but if it's a lot of pressure on your body.
Indeed, more time you get to react.
Yeah.
But we've seen Megan hit such variety with both her lefty and righty cuts. I'm surprised she's servicing so far back.
But she's also standing. Also, no, sorry.
I think Lauda's standing a little bit closer. Looked like Lauda's serving at around 8 feet. Just one little half foot from the 7-foot line. And that's, if I'm not mistaken, 3 breaks in a row now for Megan.
Says gamer, but bet on tower 4. I did bet. Oh yeah, Gabi. Okay. Gabi is just. Gabi is just being Gabi. All right, we have an 8-6 lead. Those are 2 breaks that Megan forced, and now second serve. Good serve. Wow, the wind! Did you look? Miscommunication, but they still have it. What a really! It was a weird one, but it was.
I think the observers were looking at each other a little bit. Was that rim? I don't know. The ball stayed. Look at the hit. The end hit by Ronja stayed so low. No, it looks clean on the replay.
It looks clean, yeah.
But yeah,
but
the
also
wind,
difficult.
The wind took
yeah,
that
it just flew. Like,
yep.
Was it a vertical toss from the wind? Or was it lateral?
It made it a vertical touch. You can say that for sure. It made it a vertical touch.
Oh,
lateral.
and there's the serve.
As we see a great. Look at this toss. Look at this toss. Look at this.
Was it
I'll tell you
4
right now.
inches
Look at
vertical?
this. Look at it. More vertical. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Mwah.
That's perfect.
There you
That's
go.
perfect.
And then she gets good hand contact. Lovely serve. Great break. Incredible drop by Ronya. See, that's the confidence she needed. She needed the confidence from that serve, and now she's, again, Ronya is such an exceptional player, and when she has confidence,
the drop.
It's such a lovely thing to see.
I think the serve beast is released now.
Here we go. Great breaks by Ronya. Looking for a third in a row.
All right, 1 point. 1 point.
A lot of back and forth here in this game 3. Another good toss.
It's just stuck.
Look at
It's
this.
just stuck.
Very good. Again, nice, really good serve.
Lot of
by
spin.
Ronya.
And it just got stuck.
Whoops.
Yeah. It happens if also the ball has so much spin that it grabs into your hand.
Yeah. And it's slightly sticky. That one's high. They might choose to play this. They do
But
not.
long waiting time for that.
That's 3 breaks in a row
Oh, it
now
was
for
double
Ronya.
fault, I see.
3 breaks in a row now for Ronya. Looking for a 4th.
Oh yes. And this boosts also the moral of Ronya. It's
Agreed.
just,
Not
it
just in
feels
her
so
serving, but also now
Yeah.
taking that into other parts of her game, such as serve, receive, defense, and setting.
Yeah. Megan saying on German, come on, put your nice
Carry.
serves out. Come on.
Somebody in the chat saying carry. It was definitely it was carrying. It was I don't know if the ball gets stuck like that.
It's a carrot, I would say, but like it's more than carry.
Oh yes. Here we go, Danny.
They choose to
Double
not
fault there.
double fault here, and now Towerful in a decent position. 2 breaks
in
front, and then Laura is on the serve. You know the good old stories.
Indeed. Goes for a lefty this time.
I like also how Samuel talks to him German, even if he's
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
Those Germans try to talk to everyone in German. Now waiting. Ui, big serve, but serve receive is decent. Sounded very Römisch, but okay, Laura. Oh my God, she brings it.
All you can do there is applaud. An
What
incorrect,
is
great
going
serve,
on?
great serve receive. A hit that just slipped up a little bit, gave enough time for Lauda to run down. A decent first touch, a decent set by Ronya, just giving Lauda enough time.
She jumps.
And she jumps, and she just put it on.
Just put it on in a drop-ish style, but that was like one in a lifetime hit, to be honest. Oh my God,
Wow.
and then covers it up with an ace. Like, look at that cut. She's just waiting.
This
and
time
then
opting for a lateral toss. And that's a bang.
Oh my God.
Great serve.
If people start to sing Laura, Laura, it's like, you know, very earned there. 39.
Yep.
39. Bombs, ladies and gentlemen.
Dropping
Yeah, it was
bombs.
Dropping bombs.
Best woman in the world serving. I think without doubt the best woman server in the world serving. And of course has a very all-round solid game to match with it.
All right, everybody, we are in the Major of Toulouse. Don't forget to follow the account. Also, maybe check it out on YouTube also. TOPS Roundnet, there's a lot of recaps that we do. And there will be also a lot of plays that we recorded today. So definitely a place to stay if you like Roundnet. But if you don't have to. You know? It's just, you know, it's up to you. 250 people on the TOPS Roundnet channel. And let's look at the Spikeball channel, how many people we have there. Sorry, just...
As we see Megan serving towards Ronya, unfortunately double faulting. Now putting...
120 people too. My
Nice.
God, ladies and gentlemen, please check out all the channels.
So now we have Ronya serving towards Megan at 14-10 in a very good position right here. And now hits a really nice reverse on Megan. bang. And that is now giving them a 5 points lead in this final.
When it, like the first set, when it started, I was like, okay, this is going to be, you know, very good game for Tiramisu, but now 5-point lead for Powerful. And having every touch, there is like every possible touch, it looks... But maybe I can jinx it now. I think for sure Towerfall will win now. For sure, 100%. Nothing can happen.
How much do you want to bet on it?
I will jinx it. This is now commentators jinx. Now you see Tiramisu is getting this hit on 2.
As we
yeah,
see,
they bring it
this
back.
time
Come on.
they get it
No!
back and aren't able to convert that.
I was thinking about the hit on 2 was on to the rim because it looked really weird, but
Just
apparently
a very front pocket. I didn't hear anything, but it did look front pocket. Again, Towerful in a very good position. Lauda Kunzelman serving.
Swiss
now
Roundnet is joining us. Welcome.
Welcome, Swiss Roundnet. Love it. All right, Lauda serving. Second serve towards Megan in a very commanding position here in Game 3 in the final here in Toulouse, France.
RDQ, Flix, and Fertig won the contender final. Oh, all right. Flix and Fertig. Flix and Fertig. I see. Now I get it. Cool. I don't know them, to be honest, but...
Me neither.
Probably a German team?
Nice.
All right. Ronja, double faults, and now Megan needs to do something. 4 points. Good serve. Set is decent, and yeah.
Lovely pull. Perfect set by Ronja.
Guys from
giving
Germany.
Lauda all those options.
Big boomish.
It's go time for Tiramisu now. It's sort of now or never. It's a big hold here and then start getting on the break train. Otherwise they're going to struggle to... they're going to play this one. Very smart hit.
Very smart hit, yeah.
It's no hit zone, but again, she was in... But no, it's not a no hit zone call. Yes.
I see. Okay.
So,
Ben even explained it to us
yeah,
while observing. I loved it. I loved to see it.
It was avoidable because Ronja could have moved out the way. She was only in the no-hit zone because she was worried about Ronja's. So that point is now given to Tiramisu. So now 13-17.
Costa Rica is joining us.
It's
Costa
go
Rica.
time.
And
it
hit on
was.
2. Big hit on 2.
But she called side pocket before Lauda had hit that second one.
Yeah, okay.
So therefore they're now going to redo the points. Danny serving second towards Ronja. It's go time. Tiramisu, now, if you want to get back in this game, got to get a couple of breaks right now. Danny serving towards Ronja. Second serve. Fakes a lefty, goes right, just clipped front rim.
Was it the second one already?
Yes, that was her second serve.
Okay,
First one was the jam and the loud hit on 2, but Ronja said no early.
I see that.
So
all
here
right.
we go.
The quality today, and Scott is awesome commentator. Thank you for the stream. I really appreciate it. I love also Scotty Biggs and also the whole production team that helps me today. I wish you another bang.
As we see a bang. Thank you guys. I love commentating with Tops. I think he does a great job at every tournament because I love his streams and his recaps. So if you are not already, make sure you subscribe to his stuff for both on Twitch and on YouTube and on Instagram.
Even
He's a
TikTok,
wonderful man.
but not too super active. I think that's the... Oh! I think it's the net mic.
Was that clean?
I'm not sure, but yeah.
It was clean. It was just a very calm walk away from Lauda.
Yeah, it's just 2013 now. Oh, someone predicted there will be a ready cut for the ending the game. We'll see.
Reverse. She does go reverse. Good receive by Megan. That's a hit straight into Lauda. Great defensive position. Great set. And that's game. Lauda continues her dominance, not just in the US, but now also back in Europe, playing with Ronja from Germany. And still unbeaten, I believe, this year.
Yeah.
With several different partners.
When Laura attended the tournament, she won.
Yeah.
It's as easy as that.
Incredible performance, but I again want to add how good Tiramisu were and how good especially they were in that first set.
For sure.
Such an awesome final.
Look at them. They are just celebrating together. I love to see that, and it's just such a great mood out here. I love to see that. And for now, we will have assistive touch against...
We have so much left. That was incredible. We hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. Wow, we have We have even more to come. We have the Battle of Canada versus the US in Europe, here in Toulouse, France. As the girls and the bars of the Roundnet
We see Clark Marshall over there already peeking. He is waiting for his turn, and it will come now.
He's so ready.
Bringing out the pistols, the finger pistols. Water gun! Oh my God, he's getting me wet. Like, hey, no, out of context.
Calm yourself down.
Guys, I need to get. Oh, I need to get.
Cut. Clip that right now.
No. We're gonna take a really short break, and we set up everything for the final, and we will be right back because we're also in time troubles.
Yes.
Love you all.
Okay.
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell, yeah.
Ben, watch your back here. Oh, fuck. I need the adrenaline to kick in. It will. It will. Always does. That's a nice ball. Yeah, I think it's all good balls at this point. Do we have markers? No. Amelie! I think it's there. T'as l'épicé encore? Hey, I'm gonna do this to you all day. Markers. Well, it's for the cameras. Hey, Scotty! Yeah, we just don't know where we are. ball. Go.
I don't waste my energy.
That ball. What do you say about that? Play with a neutral ball? Preference for balls or no?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, take that. Take a step back. Oh, that was a nasty poo, by the way. Way to get it out. Oh, it was gonna be good.
I just gotta get a cord, boys.
Ah!
Your side.
Yeah, it's in the bag. Watch out for it. I just, you know, I ace reverse the Germans. You reverse them? Yeah, I'm scared. Oh, fuck. I'm ready to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where were you? It says 1 minute.
What? Okay. You guys want to play like 1 game to 11 or something? Okay. Yeah.
Why not?
That's true. Well,
No, we gotta
game
give
1
the
you guys
fans
won to
what
11. Game 2 we beat you to 11. So whoever loses to 11 wins it.
Whoever take the leads first, lose.
Yeah. Deal? You're trying to lose the first point.
Complicated.
I'm trying to. You're trying to hit it not on the net. I'm trying to make you hit it on the net somehow. Okay. So the net is bad. If you want, so I can hit it. We have
Here in the final. So a little background, Vinny and Ellie won in 3 over Einsteiger Zimmer in the semi-finals, and then we had Assistive Touch win in 2 against the surprise package so far of the tournament in Rainbow Warriors, winning in 2. So now we're going to get started, so make sure you check the link in the description, or in my story, sorry, so that you guys can watch the stream on TOPS Roundnet on Twitch.
Oh yes.
On YouTube and on Twitch.
Yes, we are ready already, and we start the game now. All right.
Let's go.
Vinny is here. His partner is also here. but this is not the partner. He was actually attending the tournament. Olivier Laurent got hurt. And now this man, the great backhand from the heaven, is joining us. And we will be, just in a few seconds, in the game, assistive touch against Nothing to Lose in the final of the first ever major in Europe.
I want to add that these teams have now automatically qualified and gained a pro bid for the Spikeball Pro Championship at the end of the year, as we do a little player profile with Buddy Hammond up first from Assistive Touch. Of course, one half of the team of the first ever world champions, winning in the individual tournament in Belgium last year, and of course joined by his partner, Mr. Clark Marshall.
Yeah, he's like one of the tallest guys out here, and it shows really in his cut. It's just insane. He steps low and cuts it, but when we talk about great cut surf, we have Vinny on the field, who is arguably one of the best servers out there. And just as we talked about him, he did a clinic with you together here in Toulouse. He did a clinic in Germany. He did a clinic in Austria, learning everyone his style of serving. But he also, what he is saying to everyone, hey, this is how it works for me. Go look at the stuff that I learned, and you can take what you want from it.
Yeah, exactly. And really pushing that, watch yourself. And the best coach you're ever going to have in your life is yourself. So
yeah, for sure.
Watch your serves, see, compare to a good one, a bad one, compare to some other people, and see what elements you can add from other people's serves into your game to become a better server. Vinny has done this for now a long period of time and really refined his serving into be, arguably the best server in the world. And that is also true as we hear Colton in the background giving us the update that obviously Lauda has now earned her third pro bid in the women's pro division, playing with Ronya today and securing as the top two teams in the women's division earn a pro bid, as we see these two teams now earning a pro bid, as well as the third place team in this tournament also earning a pro bid, and that will be between Rainbow Warriors and Einsteiger, the two teams of Germany.
Could you hear how the mood is? It is magical. We have a magical Roundnet evening, and there's a big reverse, but it hits not the set, it hits the floor. Now second serve for Clark Marshall, again, world champion, first ever. It's just, I mean, what do you want to more? Oh, and there comes the drop.
Incredible drop there by Clark, getting a nice break early on. I just want to emphasize for you guys watching in the background that there are so many people watching these finals. So many people are watching with so much interest, and just, this is going to be a great game.
Yeah, for sure. And this was the second serve here. It is. No, this is going to be the second serve, sorry.
Lauda's second pro bid this year.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Colden, where are you? Giving us false information. The first one being with Katie, like, hi to me. Yes. The first one being with Katie Pearson after winning in Salt Lake City, and her second now being with Ronya. I believe she may have enough points with another partner, but not her automatic pro bid for sure. Thank you, Noah, for keeping us updated. We appreciate you.
All right, Vinny on the serve and didn't know.
Play through that though, right? That's still not in the rules?
Okay, we have already the first rule question here.
Yes.
300 people here watching this major on the TOPS Roundnet channel. I really appreciate it. And I don't know at the moment how many on the Spikeball official channel, but I appreciate it. Make sure to follow it. And there's the first race.
That's a bang. So, a little background and context for you guys. Vinny had hit his first serve. Dan, observer, called actively that it was a foot fault. They therefore didn't get the opportunity to play that first serve that lipped up and Clark had a good touch to. So therefore he got his second serve, and then, no touch to Clark on the second serve. As we will probably see a few more of, at least good serves. Maybe not no touches, but at least some good serves, because again, we know how good of a server Vinny is. As he hits another great serve that might have just clipped front rim.
Yeah, the clipped front rim, but like the angle.
This is the thing about Vinny. He has such a huge range. Such a huge. It's so hard as a serve receiver because you are covering so much of a distance, and you need to do it so quickly, as Buddy does there brilliantly.
But serve receiver was decent. Buddy directly calls rim.
Yeah, it was both a no-hit zone and a rim call, and that's the serving pressure that Vinny gets. Even if you get a good touch, it's still going to be a hard recovery set.
Yeah.
2 breaks in a row now. As they call rim.
Direct rim call.
They called rim.
Yeah.
As we have 3 observers here: Max Modell, Ben Danzwitz, and Dan Abrams.
Yeah, I think we should be pretty fine for observing wise, and they know exactly what to do.
And that one's high.
But
nice start by Vinny and nothing to lose.
They have nothing to lose. Oh, anyways.
Boom boom.
I've heard that Vinny and I'm sorry for what is his name? Ellie. Vinny and Ellie did have their way into the finals by Vinny acing 7 times in a row.
Only 7? No, I'm joking.
But it's like amazing, just amazing.
But here we're about to see a backhand of his own after serve receiving buddies. That's the backhand that we're going to see quite a lot of during this final.
Oh very smart
my
hit.
gosh.
It was on the floor.
He is not sure if it had touched the floor.
Yeah. We're going to see it in replay.
I think Vinny didn't look confident in it, and therefore I think, but it was like still almost a great touch to get there.
3-4 now. Assistive touch against the Canadian team.
Was the last serve clean, by the way? His serve?
It's a bad lip on the first. Oh wait, let me toe drag quick.
Oh my god, what a recovery set. Touch is there.
Great touch by Clark.
Set is really short.
Wow!
My god! Body up!
That's a catch.
I think that's clean. I think that's clean.
I think that's clean too.
I think that's clean
we'll
too.
see.
Observers are going to come together, but
okay.
Let's just appreciate how good of a hit this is by Buddy.
Yeah.
I think that's clean for me.
That's clean to be
yeah,
honest.
carries illegal. It wasn't. It didn't stop.
It didn't stop. No.
It was always moving.
Yeah, for me too. But
and it was on its way
we'll
up.
See.
But
The
we'll see
observer's
what
gonna see what it is. Hit a bad lip on the first. Oh wait, let me
I
drag
said
real
earlier.
quick.
Redo. That's a shame. I think Buddy's disappointed, but I'd also be really disappointed if I'm Vinny and Ellie because I mean, yeah, it was. It looked clean to me, but again, very hard to tell. Good decision as Clark hits a bang on his, therefore, first serve again on Vinny.
Yeah.
Hitting it, no touching him of his own, giving him a taste of his own medicine, as we
New
like to
training
say.
clinic incoming. All right. Now, second serve here for Clark Marshall. And Buddy having it.
Goes for a short again, this time side pocket. And that's going to be Vinny back on the ball at 5-4. One thing I will mention about this game, I expect it to go back and forth quite a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Even if assistive touch go up a few points, again, you can't put them out at all. As we see an absolute banger. And this is why, again, Vinny is one of the best servers in the world.
It stays so low.
Not only does he have such great range from point A, point B, his widest righty to his widest lefty, his now trigger point of tossing the ball and then making contact is so quick that it's, again, forcing so much footwork from you to be able to get there and get a touch.
And
if you good fakes.
If you if your foot, like if you put your weight on the wrong foot, he will change it and then he will ace you. Like
because he's so quick going from A to B, and then he's also hitting it with such speed towards point A that it's now so hard to get to. As we see him hit an absolute banger.
And you see left and right, everything works. Everything works. It's just so low. It's so quick. My God, what do you want to do against him?
Great toss, great contact, great cut.
Yeah.
That's going to be hard to receive. Again, such a wide range, demanding such a high level of serve, receive, and footwork.
Oh, yeah.
And Buddy gets a touch this time.
Big foot touch. Couldn't bring it back, but it's like, this is high pressure. And Vinny today feels it. Like, he is made in pressure, and this is like...
Yeah, we've been talking a lot this week about Vinny, like his serving and how his serving's improved over the last year. And not only has he increased his serving range, having his lefty cut a little bit wider and his righty cut a little bit wider, he's also increasing his speed of his serve. So his speed of his quickest righty cut and his speed of his quick lefty cut is so much quicker than it was 12 months ago. That now it's demanding even more footwork from you to be able to shuffle across and get that touch.
That's how he tosses. He took it out of his body.
Well, he keeps it
toss.
lateral toss, but he keeps it inside his body.
Yeah. And
So
then
now,
throws
all
it
he
out
does,
and cuts it away.
Exactly. So he keeps it inside his body, keeps the ball on the same line the whole time, so it's never so much movement, so it can stay consistent and repeatable, as he likes to use himself. And now he is only now faking with his shoulders and with his elbows. And now when he can get you just off that point, closer to his point A, his righty cut, he'll now toss it very quickly laterally, hit that lefty cut, and again, hits it with so much speed now that it's so hard to serve receive.
There's so much going on when you play with Vinny or play against him. Also, his defense abilities just, you know, they went so up. I saw him playing defense matches, you know, when he didn't hit serves, and that's so great to add up to his playstyle.
100%. Not only is he now improving his serving game, he's also improving those other categories such as serve, receive.
And he comes back with another banger.
It's a great recovery set there by Buddy as they hold, very important hold. But yes, not only is Vinny getting even better at his serving, but we're seeing him become a much more all-rounded player, both in defense, setting, serve, receive, and hitting. It's a lovely thing to see.
He's playing all around the net.
Yep.
Oh,
drop. Drop by Buddy. Doing a drop of his own. As we see the wind pick up here in Toulouse. Again, we've had a very change of...
My God, I'm afraid of that. Okay.
Yeah, a very forever changing weather today during the tournament here in Toulouse.
Vinny's a meme and AT are the memes. Is nailing with hours of toss super good inside and top players and how to improve your game? Yes. Maybe you can also ask Scott. Oh!
Wow, that might have been a rim.
Let's see the replay. Difficult to see from the replay, to be honest.
Vinny is a memer and AT are the memes.
Yeah, it's very true.
The toss talk is kind of memeable, but I think Scott is nailing it with the analysts of the serve tosses. Super good insight into what top players do and how to improve your game. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. For me, I love watching the toss. Everyone loves a banger of a reversal cut and hand contact.
The toss is really...
The toss
is the thing.
It's the leading domino.
It gets me going.
It does. It gets me going. Look at this lateral toss. No, but seriously, watch great servers such as Thomas Hamilton, Ryan Marino, Vinny. Incredible tosses, consistent every time. Lovely to watch. I like watching it. But yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
Are we all good?
I don't know. It's just staring at me. I'm confused. I don't know.
Me too. Here we go. Clark Marshall on the ball. 7-9.
2 points here. Whoa. I think Ellie was there, but couldn't receive it. I don't know why, but
just a bad touch. I think it was good footwork, just a bad touch.
And we hear the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. European crowd. All right.
Goes for a reverse. Again, I think those, especially when you play at such high-level finals like this, I think it disappoints you when you have good footwork because, again, these all serves are really testing your footwork.
Yeah.
But it's really, really disappointing when you get good footwork.
Goes for the drop here.
Goes for a drop as we pause.
Come on again. Big swing.
Great touch by
Soft
Buddy.
touch.
Incredible recovery set.
Body up.
Incredible
Let's
body
go.
by Vinny.
Another
amazing touch by Vinny. A good set that just clips front rim. A great example of Vinny adding more things to his game and also incredible recovery sets by both teams.
It's just amazing to watch. It's just amazing to watch. Also the body ups are super clean. We see it here once again. Vinny into the body of Buddy Hammond, putting everything on the line, and then Buddy just missed it. Just clips it onto the room.
Great round net. That's what we love to see. Vinny back on the ball here at 10-8, serving towards Clark Marshall. Fakes. They're absolutely play that. Great set.
Oh, did you see? Whoa.
Nice touch, Ben, as the ball comes straight between us. Goes in that little chicken wing gap between Clark's.
Write a Riva in the chat.
Between Vinny,
I want to love something as much Scott loves tosses, and I can absolutely relate.
That's because.
Good serve here.
Jam.
Yeah, and rim.
Good serve, good serving pressure. Again, didn't have many squares to work with, but again, great positioning by AT, forcing pressure on Ellie. There again, you wouldn't see him miss that hit, but again, the better positions the defense are getting in, the more likely we're going to see those defensive
big backhand
hitting mistakes.
Backhand ace. Let's go.
As we see Buddy with a backhand of his own.
Everything goes wild now.
Again, we said at the start of this game. This game may go back and forth quite a bit. We will see some defensive touches and the odd ace from Buddy and Clark, and then you just never know how it's going to go towards the end with Vinny and Ellie getting serves of their own on. Good side out there from Vinny and Ellie. 11 all in this first set in Toulouse, France of the major.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody who's just joining us. Awesome. There's so many people watching this stream. 306, I believe, on Twitch, and around 200 on YouTube.
Hey, YouTube, just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Vax Sam Live, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We put a lot of effort in this, and I'm happy to have Scott here. I'm happy to have all the production team here, and it's like
Crazy,
it was a
great
long
setup.
organization, but it really worked out. Still, I'm very stressed out. Like, I was very stressed out, but now everything comes together and I love to see it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
12-11 now. We have Vinny here not finishing it, and now we have Clark Marshall on the serve. Good serve, goes up. I think that was pretty clean.
I think Vinny stayed low, and therefore it was high. So therefore, yep, we're going to say high, and now Vinny serving towards Clark. 12 all in this first set in the final here in Toulouse. Big crowd in the background.
Yes, a
Awesome
lot of
spectacle.
people
It's a
online and offline watching.
Great receive.
What a pull
great
there.
set. Great hit. That's
Yeah.
what you need to do. More of that, please. 80 are saying in their heads.
Give me a mammoth net. Yeah.
I also want to say on the build of that, from just really people enjoying the stream, just how far we've come, considering 2 years ago we were watching little Instagram lives from majors.
20
and
people.
20 people watching, and now you have such an amazing setup here with Tops.
It's been a long way. It's been a long road, yes.
But just and the team, everyone helping out on the side,
Yeah, I
and the
love
people
to
in the
see it.
background, just no, absolutely awesome. And
Yeah.
so cool that so many people are watching now online.
It's another storyline there, but yeah, I'm very happy that we are as far as we are. And here comes the backhand. My God, what a backhand that is.
What a receive.
And almost
Good
brought it up
position by
there.
Vinny, just didn't lean back enough. Read the set very well.
But just a little bit back, and then he get it at,
Projection for the ball to go up,
Yeah.
for then Ellie to get time to get that touch. As you see a reverse of Clark's.
Clark really stepping now, like
Yep.
in, showing off.
Hyper focus.
Oh my God.
I think Vinny expected that to jump a little bit more, ended up jamming him a little bit. But hey, sometimes a good reverse can also be a good jam.
Don't forget the jams.
Don't
forget the jams.
Yep.
They are tournament. They are tournament hits.
Yep.
All right. Clark coming in.
Maybe high.
Yeah.
Again, the observers say clean.
They have also better position there, because also Ellie was stepping to the left. Left shoulder goes up.
I
To the
agree.
right, left shoulder goes up, and can't see it from here.
Big hold now. They need a big hold now from Vinny and Ellie after those couple of really impressive breaks from Clark. Again, we're seeing a lot of variety from Clark. He said
This is
dropped to
such a
start the game.
fast-paced game. Like,
That's very
my
true.
God.
Yeah, we're seeing the score go up so quickly, but yeah, we're seeing such variety here from Clark, hitting cuts and reverses, different stances. A drop now. Vinny, good hit, good set.
Almost had to touch there. A decent position here for.
Look at
Buddy.
this set from Ellie. Really nice. Doesn't give Vinny any more time than he needs.
Yeah.
So therefore giving the defense no more time to read the sets. Just giving him the maximum amount of time that Vinny needs to get prepared for the hits.
And now Vinny's on the serve.
And now Vinny's on the serve. And just like we talked about earlier, just because one team has a lead, things can change very quickly.
Yes, especially if you have Vinny on the serve. That's a rocket. That's not a
Flip it.
bomb. That's a rocket. That's a
Wow.
rocket. I mean,
again, Clark Marshall, one of the best serve receivers in the world.
And
no
his
question
bandwidth.
about it. And that's maybe the third or second time this game he's been no touch, because, again, the serve is just so quick and he has such great range.
Yeah, it's just
As he
crazy.
goes
Look
for
at how they
another
receive. Backhand.
Wow.
Come on, Vinny, run it down. Now Ellie falls down. Can he make it a hit?
Great look.
Oh my God.
I would just want to emphasize there, look at this set by Clark. Okay,
Oh.
great receive by Buddy, but Clark does so well to adjust his feet, give
Yeah.
Buddy great amount of time to get back to the net. And yeah, Vinny just a little shortening that recovery set. But hey,
This one
great
goes up.
break, an important break for nothing to lose, Vinny
Yeah.
and Ellie. But yeah, really, really impressive hold there by Clark and Buddy.
Oh my God. 17-15. It's still very close. Everything can change. Like few breaks from Vinny or
Indeed.
Ellie. It's just
Big hold now, big hold.
I love
as
that.
he fakes the little boop.
Yeah.
Nice boom there by
That's
Vinny.
the Perkanis.
Yes.
All right.
I think in the future we're going to see more people do this boop and then do a proper serve.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's just like, there's been chatter of maybe we should include a rule where you're not allowed to make contact with the ball before you serve.
I don't think we need to change that, but like moving the not receiving person, that is
Moving
like
the non-receiver?
like they're not allowed to move.
Ah, yes.
But we could make them move actually. But
As we've seen another really nice
personal
topspin there by
opinion.
Ellie.
Oh, big one.
Yep. Good touch, but unfortunately just doesn't go up.
This is such a fast-paced game. I look at the score every once in a while, and it's like everything changes. And I'm all over the place here. Woo!
Yep.
All right, we have great roundnet out here. That reverse and
come on,
Ellie with
what
the
an
right,
incredible touch by Clark.
and they are back. Oh,
they lip it up. He got a touch.
Backhand. No hit zone. Yeah.
Unfortunately, a no hit zone.
Yeah.
What an incredible touch there by Clark.
But
Making
Ellie's
him
backhand is just
so
insane.
big. Yeah. But hey, yes, it is insane. But Clark and Buddy are serve receiving Ellie's backhand very well.
Yeah.
Again,
I don't know why the people booing, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either, we can hear in the background, but
Yeah.
I will just emphasize again, that serve, he gets so much top spin, it comes so quickly, and I really need to...
You can't see it coming.
Yeah, to really appreciate how well both Buddy and Clark are serve receiving that serve right now.
Now it's a 19-16 lead for assistive touch, and at the moment it looks like they're going to take comfortably the first set, but I'm very, very happy to see a second set, and probably, hopefully a third one.
With that said, Vinny is now on the ball.
Yes.
17-19, and things can change very quickly.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Here we go.
We hear the crowd already hyping up Vinny. Was it clean?
Oh my gosh.
Rim, okay. Ellie also calling with very fair play.
Wow. A great angle.
Yes. Also the step, like...
Such
insane.
range again. Such range on his serve, which makes him, again, one of the best servers in the world.
He puts just everything on his body into the serve.
Yep. He just gets so much power from his shoulders rotation and his lower body. It's just, so impressive. I mean, another player that we know, a load of top players does this so well, but Vinny and Ryder, particularly if you see them serve, they just do so well to incorporate so much of power from their lower body into their upper body, therefore into their serve, and making it sometimes look effortless to get so much power behind their serve.
I would like to see Ryder and Vinny play once, like a tournament
I
together.
wouldn't.
But I see them add up really well. Good serve there.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh, big body up. Oh,
great
soft touch there. No, the rim. No, the rim. Oh my god. But so many defense rallies too. I love to see
I love it. Again, it's like we talked about earlier, Vinny becoming a much more of an all-round complete player, and really nice to see him getting a lot of touches during this game. Ellie,
high pressure.
Ellie also playing well this game. Needs to get a little bit more serving pressure on the second set.
Yeah.
But again, very good game. I think if I'm Vinny and Ellie, I'm taking a lot of confidence from the first game.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of times they got aced. It was bad touches, not bad footwork. And you could argue the bad footwork led to bad touches, but they weren't getting gapped. Get gapped, I mean they weren't so far away from touching all of Clark and Buddy's serves. They pretty much touched all of them.
Yeah.
So I think if they can really step that up and not allow Clark and Buddy to get those, aces and breaks on them, then I'm confident that, in rallies and in system, they'll get their fair share of breaks from defensive touches. Assistive touch may get a few more defensive breaks, but you then have Vinny who will make up and get you a few more breaks
for sure
from the service line.
And we see that he feels very confident today because, those were bangers. Those were bangers. And also against Eisenträger Sima, he really stepped up his game. 7 aces. He's looking at us. He's like, he's hungry.
Licking his lips.
I love to see that Vinny is really looking very sharp today. And I think second set will be also a very entertaining one.
I very much agree, because just like we saw in that game, there were not many double faults by anyone. I mean, we love to see that in round in general. We're seeing the serve percentage in round in general increase, because not just the standard, the ceiling of serves is increasing, but also the consistency is increasing.
I just want to mention that, when the Worlds happened, we had the Canadians on the second place, the Americans on the first, and now on the third, the Germans. You know what happens today? It could be potentially just like that, and everybody said, "Oh, look at it!" And I was also hyped up for seeing Eisenträger Sima, but Vinny was from another planet today, and there was nothing to do for them.
I very much agree.
Yeah.
Here we go. Set 2, Vinny starting on the ball, serving towards Buddy Hammond. Predictions, game 2.
I hope they take the set nothing to lose, but highly depends. if there's like 6-0 lead, that could change everything.
That's an incredible first serve. Again, displaying not just the range, but the speed of how quick he can then toss it and then make contact, his trigger points, and the pace of the serve, just coming so quick.
Yeah, it's
demanding such good footwork and such good touch from the serve receiver. But here we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Second serve by Vinny. Can he make another one?
I'd also love to hear the chat's prediction for this game too.
Yeah, for sure. Please
good fakes.
Show us. It's 1-1. I don't know if our man for the score is ready for the game, but I don't see him anymore. Yeah, I mean, there's something happening.
1-1.
I don't even know who does it at the moment, because we have a nice system. How like it's 1-1.
I was hitting L on that one.
But yeah, he will figure it out. I hope.
Where is he?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This one goes up, and now it's 2-1.
We're just looking around for the score.
Yeah, we have a score guy, but I don't know if he knows.
Alex. Yeah, thank you. Can you?
Okay. Yeah, he got the
another
score
great backhand serve.
Oh.
Looked like rim to me.
Yeah, it was rim.
Yeah,
they're gonna take it to serve.
looks like rim to me. Buddy's quite adamant it's clean. I'd love to see a replay on that. Can we get a replay potentially?
That's a very good question. I have no idea.
Okay, then we cannot get a replay. Naked eye. It looks like.
For me, it also looked very rimish.
I think the observers coming together are not confident, so I think it's probably going to be a redo.
So low and backspun it, then went.
As we can see the mic underneath the net of
rim,
Buddy.
yes, Gabriel also says rim, but you know
they
it's
say
Gabriel.
rim. However, yeah, it also looked like rim for us. But again, observers weren't in the best position to see, so we're going to be doing a redo.
Yeah.
Ellie first serve serving towards Buddy. Probably going to see a backhand again. This time again, great serve, but so well, so well
he was so
received
close
from Buddy.
If Vinny wouldn't slip his shoulder, he would have a touch there.
I think so.
Oh my God.
They're the margins. But here we go. 2-2. Buddy now serving.
Tops. Shut up.
Buddy now serving towards, and they're going to play this one. Yep. They're not getting that one. 3-2. Vinny now on the ball.
Huh? Who does the score?
I just gotta go a little more.
No, it's 3-2.
Yeah, now it's right. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's right.
It's clean. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you. All right, here we go. Scored perfect. Vinny on the ball, serving towards Clark Marshall.
Good
as
serve.
he steps out and really nice right cuts.
Play that.
However,
okay,
just as like we had in game 1, they hit a serve. However, they hit a serve. Buddy now complaining and a little bit annoyed they couldn't play that first serve.
Yeah.
But we're going to talk about that after this serve.
And there's another banger.
Yep. How did that go between them?
They are just stuck to each other, but it goes
Still went
just
between.
into this.
Great receive by Clark.
It's like this Y position, and they're still going.
Yep. Still went between them.
Through the gap.
So,
Crazy.
a little update on what happened there. We saw it also happen in game 1. Vinny hits a serve. It wasn't a great serve. It got serve received, whether it be bad or just, it got a good serve received by Clark or whoever was serve receiving it. However, the observer then calls a foot violation, a toe drag, which therefore, as we see a great break by assisted touch.
Vinny's reaction to that.
I don't know if that was
as we see a great touch there by assistive touch. But yes, they called a foot drag, which therefore the observers called it bad, which then, of course, assistive touch were a little bit angry at because they want to play that point because they had such a good receive.
Still,
and
it's
now
an active
giving,
call.
and now giving Vinny the opportunity for now to hit another banger on the second serve, which Clark ate up and got the hold. And just as we see AT get a break, they're now back on the ball. Nice reverse. Good hit. Looked good to me. Buddy's calling rim. I had clean.
Max.
It's probably going to do a redo again.
Yeah, they come together and.
Buddy's adamant that it was rim. But again, I think his serve earlier was rim. So we're going to do a redo.
Yeah, we couldn't
Did it
see
pop off the back of the rim? Really?
Or they're calling clean.
All
Clean.
right.
Yes.
I thought so too, to be honest. But
I thought so too.
4-4
But
now.
again, all subjective. Hurry hard. These details. That's why we have observers. So thank you to the observers that are observing this final in Dan, Max, and Ben Dantowitz, all from the US. As Ellie
cuts it.
Hits
like
a cut of his own.
My
oh
God.
my gosh. What
And
a lovely, lovely cut.
What a force he cut that ball.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and the crowd is having it now. The crowd is having it.
As we see Benny Backler in the background with the drums.
Yeah, it looks like a mean bear. I love it.
Goes for another cut, this time just clipping front rim.
Second serve, yeah, backhand.
Wow.
It's dangerous backhand.
So much top.
Ah, such a good position.
Yep.
Oh.
I think they just both, Vinny and Ellie, just read the set a little bit too late and didn't get into defensive touch quick enough to be able to get their hand up early enough to get the touch.
Yeah, but Ellie was so close, like.
It wasn't far away for sure. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
5-5. Good serve.
Nice receive.
Back.
Wow.
Oh!
Unbelievable touch by Vinny.
Back to back foot drop.
No,
No hit
it's a
zone.
no hit zone call.
But it looked very, it looked very, very inside. No, and Vinny just realizing it.
Incredible rally. Some great touches, some great recovery sets, but unfortunately, a no hit zone violation there.
Yeah.
I think it looked like, it was his right foot. Ben is now saying to Vinny, it was his right foot. Tough one. But hey, very close game.
Yeah.
Assistive touch up the mini break and serving at 6-5.
6-5.
They're going to play that one.
Yeah, they're going to take it. And now. Oh, what a big body touch there. My God.
Here, I watched the set here on this instant replay. I just think Ellie gives Vinny a little bit too much time.
Yeah.
He doesn't need this much time. He's so ready.
Yeah.
He just gave Clark and Buddy loads of time to read that set and get in good defensive positions.
You can't do that against assistive touch.
Nope.
They're still like,
they're so good at reading the
so
set.
strong
You need to
at
give
reading
them
the set.
as little time as possible to read that set.
Soft touch was illegal though. Yeah, it was down, like a downwards motion. I think that too, but
if I'm honest, I wasn't paying too much attention if it had started going down. But
no, I think also we saw it in the replay. It was like doing the curve already.
Okay.
So no good.
Yep. Buddy.
Watch on. Go!
My God, does he get it?
Great decision. I don't think they can call that on a redo.
No, I would not do it either.
Quite a good decision. Not the great execution by Vinny.
Yeah.
Wants to get that a little bit lower or just a little bit further from the net, so it gives no opportunity for Clark for the rundown. But hey, 6-7, I believe, and Vinny on the ball.
First one goes on to the front rim.
6-7, second serve. Vinny preparing a second serve of his own.
All right.
Somebody says that it wasn't no hit zone. He was in before, but then adjusted after. Again, hard. We don't have instant replays.
I think Vinny was asking Ben about this, and he confirmed that he was at the start in the zone and then adjusted. So it could be like.
I saw the adjustment, but still think he was barely on the line. Again, so hard to tell in these margins, but again,
also
we have
from our perspective.
thankfully have observers here, and they're giving us a good job. Hard to tell everything in real time.
2 breaks now for assistive touch. Let's see if they can.
I was ready for it to blast.
7-8 now again. They turn and
good set. He gave him a nice options there, and then he chose the right one. He could have pulled it, but he just hit it open just to miss Buddy, who was a little bit sitting too much on his pull there.
Ellie's kind of a like crowd magnet. They're really hyping it up.
Another really top spin. Again, it's hard to tell on the stream, but I'm telling you right now that this top spin backhand serve is
not
so
easy to
quick.
receive.
He gets so many top spin rotations that when it hits off the net, it shoots off the net.
It's crazy.
At such a greater velocity than when it enters the net. It's very hard to serve receive. But Buddy and Clark are doing a very good job of it so far, as we see right here. There's the big backhand.
And what, like, it's back to backhand.
Yep.
It is the time of the year. Everybody plays backhand. We saw so many crazy backhand serves.
We have Fabi Klaus.
With a lot of cut on it, actually. It's like, guys.
Learn the backhand. No, I think.
Stop. Put your
what
left
you're doing
hand
right
away.
now.
Put your left hand away. Only backhand. Only backhand. Oh,
off Wenger.
Only backhand. Only backhand.
Oh.
All right, Buddy. Now second serve.
Come on. Nice. Good flick there by Ellie.
Yeah.
Unfortunate the ball didn't go up there. Buddy and Clark were quite well placed. But here we go. Vinny on the ball. I'll say it every time because you know that he can go on some streaks.
It's danger zone. It's
7-9.
100% danger zone.
Yep. And that's good. You could just see there as Vinny fakes the left, Clark take a little step, and that just gives Vinny that little room of opportunity, which then led to Clark having not the best touch.
But what about his toss?
Toss was perfect lateral, and therefore was a good.
Big one.
My
He
gosh.
touched it.
Great serve again.
Yeah.
Good receive this time. Unfortunately, couldn't get a break there. Really
But
good.
They really cut the streak down. Like assistive touch did a
They're
good job.
doing a lot better. Yeah, they're ending his momentum early, which
My
is
God.
really impressive to see.
Do you know this guy?
I know this guy. I love this
Stockholm
guy.
Spikes.
But no, again, they're doing really well breaking Vinny's momentum early. Even if they get one break, as we see Clark hit a cut of his own. As we see Vinny get a break, they're doing really well to now go next serve. Okay, let's focus up and not start a momentum train. Because we heard in the semi-final, he got on that train with 7 aces in a row against Einstein.
You can't stop him then.
You can't stop him then. So you got to stop him early as he goes for a really nice reverse here.
Oh my God. This is an insane game. I really love to see that. I mean, I would love to see a European team there, but it's still a very good team.
Indeed, indeed. As put on, it didn't change direction, so therefore it was clean.
Does he get it?
Oh my gosh, no way.
My God, if they
it felt like the ball just slowed down. It
was slow motion
and
in
then
real
gave them an
life.
opportunity now to get that set, and then
We didn't
it
slow it
was
down.
still a decent set. It landed inside the 7-foot zone from like 30 feet off net. I mean, yeah, really impressive. But
somehow
now-
a quick recap is a little bit too late. Yeah, I mean we adapted, but it's like our guy behind the scenes also has a lot to do with switching all the scenes. So bear with us, it will work.
Wow. That's the backhand. So again, we've seen throughout both of these games now, both Buddy and Clark do so well receiving these backhands, both with their footwork and with their touch. But again, if you're tested that many times with your touch, with a ball with so much velocity and topspin on it, it's not going to be a perfect touch every time. And
Never
that's
saw
what we
that
saw
like,
there.
on such a consistency ever.
I
That
agree.
backhand.
Yep.
Like,
And
look
see
at
it
this.
again, Buddy.
Just little bit too high.
Yep. Just needed to lean back that little bit so that ball's going up. Because again, they're reading the set really well.
It was just against his knees.
Yep.
Oh.
Another good serve. Another good break. Assistive touch now serving 12-11. Buddy Hammond to Vinny with a backhand of his own this time.
What is going on? Like
Incredible set that Vinny unfortunately lips up. Great opportunity here to
and
break.
Clark is killing that.
And they do.
Did you see his jump too? It
That's
was
not a
casual
cross step.
avoiding.
That's a jump.
Yeah. It's just
That's the jump. Look at this lovely hit. This is what you can do when you're 6'3" or 6'4" and very agile.
Yes, very true.
Reach middle of the net and then
jump over the whole field. It
jump
doesn't
over
matter.
the net. That wasn't even a jump for him. That was just a little step.
Yes.
Here we go. Big break there for AT. 3-1.
All right, Buddy on serve. We saw a crazy cut from him, ending a set. So yeah, I'm looking forward to what he brings to the table. 2 points still in the front, and this is kind of the way it goes all the time. It's just those 2 points, they
Going
have
back
it
and
and they
forth.
take it.
Another good decision to hit on Vinny. This
Yeah.
time hitting it way out of reach of any possible rundown from Clark Marshall. Good decision, good execution. Vinny on the ball. 12-13 here in the second set in the final in Toulouse, France, between this Canadian and American team. Wow.
Wide cut, but Clark is receiving it very casually.
All right, a couple of things I
Oh.
want to note here. What an incredible receive by Clark. Look at him not bite. He doesn't bite to any of Vinny's fake. He knows he's in a good position. He's between his range of point A and point B, and he just leans. Just leans.
And his receiver was like
and then
that, so
comes back.
perfect touch there.
Exactly. He leans and then bang.
Whew.
As soon as he sees that toss, quick shuffle and takes the receive. Really great job.
Oh, what a reverse.
And just
I mean, it wasn't too wide to be honest, but it slipped over Vinny's hand.
it was quick and enough of a jump to now give a really bad and a really difficult touch for Vinny.
Yeah.
But yeah, incredible receive there by Clark.
Yes.
And we're seeing him adapt to Vinny's serve, and we need Vinny to get back on his train that he's tried to or we've seen do throughout the whole day.
Oh,
See
good
an
serve.
Incredible serve again by Clark.
Oh, he couldn't hit it. Ah, it feels so bad. It feels so bad.
Unfortunately, great
Come on,
receive.
Ellie. Get it together. Come on. Little timeout. Bring it back.
Yep.
Yeah, timeout.
Unfortunately, hitting error. We're going to see now Vinny and Ellie take a timeout.
Oh.
16-12 down now.
Yeah. And the crowd is having, I guess, a big party. And we have the badge in the background leading it. What can we tell today? Like we have seen the Hilltop like falling out of the tournament really early actually against a German team that nobody would probably think of that they would kick it out. And yeah, Rainbow Warriors, they were really strong. Also Rainbow Warriors, Fabi Klaus, known for his strong backhand.
Yep.
He also heard a lot of tips from Ellie today. And then after the game he said like, hey, did the tips work out? And like Fabi Klaus, yeah, very much. So I love those little
Backhand
tips.
bros staying together.
Yeah, forever. Backhand
Yes,
forever.
I think the big storyline so far here in Toulouse is Einsing and Simmer being the only team to go 6-0 in pool play in the power pools of obviously very difficult matches. We also have Rainbow Warriors beating Hilltop in the round of 16 and then going on to beat Port Combien in 2 in the quarterfinals. Ronja and Lauda continue on their dominance in the women's scene, especially Lauda winning now this major with a different partner, beating Tiramisu of Austria. But now we're back into the action in the final. 16-12. Clark hitting a very nice reverse.
That's it works.
That lips up.
They
a
run
little
it down.
bit. Good opportunity here for another break. This one lips up as well. The touches. Great.
The backhand worked again.
Yep.
It's just
a couple
over.
of untidy hits there, but again, untidy hits because the serving pressure, but also the defensive pressure was so good. Great run down by Buddy, great touch. Great set by Clark, giving Buddy enough time to come back and touch. Unfortunately, lipping up. Vinny with a really nice set. Good communication and getting the all-important hold.
Probably goes high, but he's still going to take it.
What a touch by Vinny.
Vinny did touch it, but couldn't like put a lot of momentum in it, so he brings it back, you know. Difficult. Both production commentary are superb. Good job and huge thanks, guys. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Eisenträger Sima, I'm not sure if they made it to the 3rd place, but yeah, I can see anyone, so I will write it in the chat afterwards.
Because of course, 3rd place takes the automatic pro bid to the Spikeball Pro Series at the end of this season.
Not gonna take it now. Second serve here for Buddy Hammond. Recently got surfballer.
Surfballer of the year? No, I'm joking. But did hit an absolute banger in the last point when it was 21-20 in the first set against Rainbow Warriors. Let's see if he can hit another one now.
If you're wondering, that's all photographers that's stepping through.
Yep.
But we love them. We need them. And another
great serve, however, again by Buddy, putting on enough pressure to force a not great serve receive, forcing a good recovery set from Vinny. But
Ellie's not
unfortunately,
happy with himself now.
Another hitting mistake there by Ellie.
Yeah.
As Buddy does another backhand of his own.
Set is decent.
Great set by Ellie.
Oh, what a
Incredible touch by Buddy.
Buddy up.
Great touch by Ellie.
My God, what a rally we have.
Wow. Pull.
Oh.
And it went in between the legs of Vinny.
Oh, what is happening here? We have perfect replay here. Let's go. Let's watch that. Let's get out.
Incredible hand by Buddy for that first defensive touch.
If I would explain somebody around that, I would show them this rally.
This rally, yes.
My
Just
God.
say that recovery set by Vinny was a little bit off net by Ellie, forcing Ellie to play into Clark, who was very well positioned.
Ellie has too much pressure. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Once again,
Hey, he's already done so well
very well
to get this far, but yeah. Hey, 14-19, you know what I'm going to say?
It's
Vinny serving.
Oh, yeah. I thought it's a great time for a break.
No, yeah, okay,
you tricked me into it. You tricked me.
I built that up all day. But now is a great time for some breaks, plural.
Yes. 14-19, this is the time for Vinny. He needs to shine. And he does. And he freaking does.
There's the difference. Look on this time. Clark gets in the middle. Great, good in a good position, but then he bites on the left. Look, and bites.
Yeah,
now
and
opening up that gap
for
Vinny to hit that right. And again, Vinny's trigger point being so quick.
My God.
Now, yeah, and Vinny does what Vinny does.
You know.
As Vinny now goes for a lefty this time.
Yes.
Good break. 15-19.
Everybody, make sure to also follow the account. If you have a Twitch Prime subscription, it is free to subscribe and it would help out the channel a lot. And I will be really thankful. But another great serve there. Wow. Woo! 2014 now.
Support this incredible man of everything he does. As I touch his knee, but you guys can't see on stream.
Yeah, he's touching my knee. I can confirm. And I like it.
Okay.
All right.
Good break, but again, just as we talked about, cutting that momentum down.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, Vinny hits an absolute banger. Okay, but then, hey, Buddy and Clark staying together. Okay, he can have one, but we're not allowing him more than two.
Yeah.
Great serve receive, great hold. That's going to be Vinny's last opportunity to take hold of this game.
Clark Marshall on the serve. This hits rim.
So now,
Ellie
or bust. Let's see, baby. Nothing to lose. He's had an unbelievable day. Already
Sexy
getting to the finals.
Come on.
Already getting to the finals here with Vinny. But hey, Just
lot
like
of pressure.
just like their team name is, hey, 15-20 down.
Yeah.
Nothing to lose. Let's go, baby.
Didn't say that. My God, and the
Unbelievable
backhand
backhand.
hits.
Great
But
serve
that
received
looks
by
like
Clark.
and it's over.
Great,
My God.
Great serve
Still
received.
great play.
Set.
Great play.
Final.
Great play here.
Thank you, everybody, coming in, watching this stream. What a day.
We did it.
What a great final.
What a great final. What a day. We had so many technical issues. I'm so happy that we could bring everything here. And it's so good to see everything work out at the end. I say thank you to the production team, Pavel, and also our guy behind the camera. Also Samuel, who helps us with all the setup. This is
Tom, Jaro, everyone who does the scores throughout the day. So
Jaroslav Chapala, who does the score, he is the man himself. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scotty, for being here. It is a pleasure. And just follow the channel, please. And everything. I highly appreciate everything. And I'm just super happy that everything worked. Oh,
what a day! And now we have a good time. As you guys can hopefully still see the mic underneath the net with everyone celebrating, having a good time. Benny on the drums, everybody celebrating.
Thank you, Ben.
What a great time. Great job by the observers, great finals.
Tomorrow, same place, we have the co-ed tournament. We won't start from the morning, but we will start with bracket probably. And it's still, another great tournament, another great day. Thank you so much. Roundnet Toulouse, also everybody organizing this great tournament. There was a lot going on.
So
And
much
I'm
happening.
so happy that this, everything worked out.
Indeed. Quick question, do we know who came third?
Do we know the third place? I mean, Rainbow Warriors are over there. Who should probably know?
We're now asking a little bit off mic here. Tops is asking. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming to stream and enjoying it. Excited for co-ed. Yeah, co-ed's going to be a great day tomorrow too. So many stacked teams, so many premier players playing with so many top women. Again,
GG's,
the
thank you
division of
so much.
35 women's teams today.
Yeah.
There's going to be so many
It
great
was
mixed
massive.
teams to play, playing tomorrow.
We get the information if Eisenreger Sima made it to the third place. There are a lot. Please pay attention to cameras, guys. I'm anxious.
I think even if they did not, I think they're going to gain enough points to probably... They did get third.
Yeah, Eisenreger
Sima secure that third pro bid at the Spikeball Championship that will happen later this year in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And Rainbow Warriors also securing a lot of points for themselves from fourth place. Maybe potentially getting another European team in that pro bid position.
Guys, this was freaking amazing. I say thank you to all of you. We're getting pictures in. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that everything worked. Contender won by a German team.
Not
ask the
surprised
chat. I can't.
So many German teams here today again. I think we missed the German teams coming out last year, and it's so awesome to see that so many German teams are coming out now. It's a little bit scary.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Germany's coming. Germany's
I
on
like
the
you guys.
uprise.
Don't get me wrong. I like you. I love you, but just slow down a little bit. Everyone else in Europe also
but of course
to build the level up, so we have a competitive European scene, not Germans taking over.
Yeah, Germany really put a lot of effort in building up the structure, and it totally works off. And same thing for Swiss Roundnet. I feel like they're also coming for a lot of European tournaments, and love to see that.
I agree. It's amazing, and it also just shows, hey, the more effort and the more structure we can put in place into of national governing bodies, both in Europe and then also the states within the US, Florida, Pennsylvania, blah, blah. Then the more sustainability we have for the growth of the sport, and especially the players, so we can get a bigger base and a higher ceiling, a better ability, so we can get such incredible games like we saw today. Yeah. Not just in finals, but
I
throughout
love also
the whole day.
chat helping out each other, telling them who win what, and I love everything that's going on, but everything has an end, and I think now it's our end to come. Scotty Biggs, I'm so very thankful that you joined me today.
Thank you very much.
It
for
was a
having
pleasure
me.
to have you. Also, shout out to all the photographers on the court. We have so many people, so many rules in this game that it's just every single part of this adds up to the picture. And I feel like in Europe we have a very, very nice environment at the moment, and it feels really good. And all this wouldn't be possible without them. So please, everybody on the court is just amazing, and I really love to see that.
Yep.
And I'm very
Breathe
happy.
out. And on that note, we start to conclude, and we can enjoy the rest of our evening here
Yes.
with the lovely community as we have throughout the world in Europe, but especially today because we have such a mix of nationalities and communities, especially from the US and Canada.
Oh,
Canada
Gavin
joining
also.
us.
Shout out to Gavin.
And Gavin, who's watching the stream.
Guys, thank you so much for joining in. Also join in for tomorrow. It's going to be one hell of a match day, and you know, great Roundnet. Great Roundnet.
Yeah, make sure you guys tune in for tomorrow.
All right, let's take it off.
All right, thank you guys for all joining.